This song is actually not is the most beautiful track out there. Brother, it was bigger before. I bought the 50 I have the $50 queue because I can't get in. And even then I was 7th, 8th in queue. So I was sitting there for a while. It's Wayfaring Stranger by trying to remember his name. Who's the big fat guy who's an incredible actor, guys? Don Sterling, Don Rickles, Bon Jovi, Darren Ives, Burl Ives. That's what it was. This one here. Oh man, the queue is always a good thing. Where are you going for, Andy? Do you guys hear this ambulance and shit in the background, guys? It's been real active here lately. Can you guys hear the sirens? I gotta create a bunch of these. Let me do that real quick now. While we do this. God, it's so beautiful, man. I get goosebumps. Wow. Damn, man. I hope I'm spelling independence wrong. INDEPENDENC. Do you know what that means? I got my own. Is that right? That's how you spell it. INDEPENDENCE. Do you know what that means? Boom. Use. The Declaration of Independence. Confirm. Use. Open. The Declaration of Independence. Boom. Yo, what's up, Polarizer? What's that song called, guys? Isn't it by Webby? These should be put up everywhere. Boom. Guys, what's cool is if you get shot down, you might perma-die. Might perma-die here. I might perma-die. 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 I need to go on the... I need to smuggle myself to the other side and put these posters up everywhere. Should I message it to the... It'd be interesting to message one of them to the marshals. Damn. My new bat and pop people are stuck in the queue, man. Mr. Smoke!
Hey, partner.
Mr. Smoke, if it isn't my dear pal.
How you doing today? You rest up?
I am a venture capitalist for the risk. Oh! Elwood Baker.
Are you all rested up, partner?
Yeah, just a bit. As a matter of fact, I did more than rest, sir.
All right, yeah.
Listen, I got a message from a man, Primrose. And he's saying that he messaged it. Look at the big iron telegram. What's his telegram number?
His?
Yes, sir.
I ain't sure.
So whenever they write here, it doesn't say their name? Can't reply to him. Interesting. I threw away his... I had it written down, but I thrown it away yesterday. No, it's in the bank. It's in the bank.
Maybe it's 6-shooter. It's the way it's signed.
I've got to go all the way to... Is that what I... Is that who I should write it to?
Well, try it.
Six-shooter. Understand? Go here. Make a new telegram.
Hunter stuck on the other side of the river.
Mr. K, that might be the best thing for us.
What'd you think? I was thinking about having her scope some shit out for us.
Yes, absolutely. We need it. That's the greatest thing ever.
All right, let me write it to her now.
That was it. It was 6-shooter, sir. I was wondering, she's gonna... I mean, it depends how deep you want her involved, sir. Can you repair my gun, sir? It's full of all. It's full of...
I can't do shit until I get into that back room in there.
I see.
We just got to talk to Barlow in San Diego, see if they's able to get some keys, or we just gonna break in, or what?
Mr. Smoke, hear me for a second. Should we become... Should we push to become what Santiago, the power he has in Armadillo here?
I think, why not? They ain't gonna want us to, of course. You know they're gonna put up with a problem, but why not?
What I mean to say is, Mr. Smoke, listen, I know I've been talking about maybe being governor, but I ain't... I ain't met more folk more appropriate for positions of authority than yourself, sir.
Well, I don't want to be no governor.
No, I understand not governor, but what I mean to say is everything that we need has got to be approved by him. But I don't see you as a lesser of a man than him.
I appreciate that.
I mean, why not you be that guy here?
We could. I'll do it.
that how it is? Layla, what's going on? How's your family, Layla? Oh, that actually is how it's done. Zodi, brother.
All right. We heading over to Armadillo.
Yes, sir.
You got yourself ammunition and things from here?
I didn't. Give me 1 sec. It's gotta be in my head just for a sec.
There you go.
Minute and Jimmy are both fucked in the queue. That's what I was discovering.
Gabriel told me they pushed up through tall trees.
They did.
Well, yeah. Today, not long ago, a brigade with bolt-action rifles. He's unclear whether or not they've crossed over the river.
Hold on a sec. Who pushed?
The Union.
They pushed.
So you know how tall trees wraps around almost like North McFarland's and things like that?
Yeah, they've got the trail. They've got the tracks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, Zodi, I agree, bro. How does Zodi keep... Brother, listen, DM me tonight. Let's do your app, bro.
You get yourself ammunition? You got enough money?
Oh, no, I didn't. Let's go get it right now. What do I do? I just buy it from there?
Oh, yeah, that lady in there sells it to you off the shelves.
Oh, I understand. I thought you always had a store here, sir.
Not yet. It's this way over here. Yeah.
The hell's gotten into you?
Guys, my monitor is at 60 hertz. Is that good or should it be higher? I just can't get anything, sir. Oh, never mind. Repeaters stink, don't they?
They ain't the best, partner.
They got no range, sir. None at all.
It's tough, that's for goddamn sure.
I was telling them yesterday how important it is, Mr. Smoke. I was tending to Mr. Curtis last night. I slept on the hill and then woke up at the crack of dawn and decided I had to go back and I just had to. I was just looking after him and Mr. Jesse Benetton. We're gonna have to focus on there while them boys is recovering, sir.
Focus on what?
The southern front, dealing with Baton Rouge.
All right, then. I wrote the hunter to meet me by that train bridge.
Oh,
you know the one over by Stillwater Creek or whatever?
Dude, but you're just gonna get her shot, sir.
I told her to try to meet me over there around 9 o'clock. Be careful, be very safe. That'd be in an hour and a half or so. I told her I'd wait 10 minutes. That's it. I asked her to take a look at the defenses around New Baton Rouge, take a look at the fortifications around the river there at Dawson's Creek.
120, 140. Do I have to use my monitor, like my native monitor
Gabriel
buttons
said
to
he's
fix
got
that?
enough metal made up for about 50 bolt action rifles. It's just a matter of getting the wood stocks now.
Wait. Say that again, because my next thing that I was gonna say is me and you should focus on getting rifles.
Well, Gabriel said he's got enough metal made up for 50 bolt action rifles. Well, he's just got to focus on getting the wood stocks.
Was you there last night when I took him to the southern front and told him how we've got to break through the ranks to get on the other
Rathskeller.
No, let's not go to Rathskeller. Let's go.
We've got to break through the ranch to what?
I was telling him yesterday I took Braxton and some of the others, and I said, listen, we need the wood because they was talking about defending McFarlane's, and I was telling them the southern front where we're fighting. If we lose the southern front, McFarlane's going to be enveloped, and it's over. Because our side, the new Baton Rouge fight, is the southern front, Mr. Smoke.
Oh yeah, I gathered.
Now, the southern front has no defenses. It's just a bunch of open fields, and they've got superior weapons for it. They've got rifles. And the only way we're going to be able to manage to have and hold any ground on the southern front is to build batteries. And batteries just like a fortification, just like the one we had at the ramp leaving Armadillo. I told him we was gonna need some of those placed across those fields, every several hundred meters, one down, just to give us something to hide behind and take cover behind to push forward. And if we need to retreat, to take cover, because as it stands, we've got nothing. We've got an open field, and they've got rifles.
Right.
And the only way we're gonna win a fight is if we get close enough with our repeaters, and that's impossible because again, it's just open fields. That's why even with Jamie and Omar and those really good sharpshooters on the side, we're impotent. Now, they says, very well, I guess we'll build some stuff there, but I know the truth, Mr. Smoke. The truth is they're low on wood, and all their wood is being used to fortify McFarland. Now, I took them to the place that we was yesterday, where the bridge is, and I was telling them, if we do a hot maneuver tomorrow, a full-on attack on the hill, crossing the river, and a full-out attack behind New Baton Rouge on that hill by the water. That's going to focus both attentions, and it's going to leave an opening at the bridge, where a small contingent force has got to gallop across, make it through the trees, and go on the other side and try to figure out how the hell to get some damn wood. Because we're going to need supply lines. That's why I thought Miss Smoke being on the underside is everything. Because if she can organize the purchase and the gathering of wood, well, then that's how we can make them rifles, and we can have enough to build the batteries that we need on the southern front.
Well, he's got to talk to Gabriel because he's working on something too, so we'll put our efforts together, and that ain't a bad idea at all, partner. I think that's a good idea.
Because the way it is, Mr. Smoke, this is what I'm figuring. Remember, much of the fighting is happening on the northern front. The New Baton Rouge thing is sort of ours. That's our front. With our own supply lines and all of that. I know we're all together, but it's on account of the dust and whatnot. Ma'am?
Yes?
What's the rundown, ma'am? We've recovered.
There's a bunch of people, I think, at McFarland's.
Very well, ma'am. And how about yourself? How you doing? What's your name?
I'm Eloise. I'm doing okay.
Very well, ma'am. What's your role here?
It's a bit of a mixture of things of keeping, checking the town and making sure everyone's got horses and food.
God bless you, ma'am. We're going out there to fight. We're on the southern front.
Jim Bridger still in that? Jim Bridger still in that jail cell?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I think so. I haven't heard a peep from him, but yeah.
Mr. Bridger, is he in there, sir? Mr. Bridger? Be a shame if you was, sir.
Well, you're a bitch, Mr. Bridger.
It's like that you call him a bitch, but still reserve the courtesy of calling him mister.
That's right. Hell of a lot more courtesy than he showed me when they had me in that interrogation room, partner.
Oh, I didn't know that. So he gave you the cane treatment.
My man, if I swear, if that marshal weren't there, I'd probably be dead. He came in dripping sweat. You must have ran that boy. You must have ran him to the end of the earth, partner.
I sure did on account of when I crossed the river to the Fuets. My horse collapsed dead nearly.
God damn, grasshopper, huh? That's a hell of a horse.
Oh, shit.
What,
horse?
You need your horse? All right.
No, it's okay. We just, I'll call for it at McFarlane's.
They's got a stable at McFarlane, so you could just send a stable boy. We do our talking. It'd take him about 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something like that. Don't waste your call. Don't waste your whistle. 'Cause he's going to get tired of hearing that whistle. Know what I mean?
You don't think I should waste it?
I don't think you should. We've got a lot of fighting to do today. You ain't never known.
I'm just going to call it. I don't want to risk 10 minutes. Who goes there? Who approaches?
That's that fella that got kicked by the horse yesterday. What's your name?
Please,
Clyde,
it's Jackson,
Clyde.
Deputy.
It's Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson, what's going on?
Listen, they killed my fucking horse.
We just pushed out to the hill. We took out some of the fuckers, about 10 of them. We're regrouping, resupplying, and we're gonna push more than likely.
All right, very well. Sorry for pointing the gun. I was just making sure.
Where's our men?
They are currently discussing the next moves at the McFarland Ranch.
Come on, sir. Come on. Smoke.
All right, then.
Mr. Smoke, we're going to have to hold the line for New Baton Rouge on account of Curtis and Mr. Jesse. They's recovering still at Ratscatler. They's probably going to be there for a long time.
Shit.
Mr. Smoke, in my small time in the service, our officers used to employ a stratagem. We say, who goes there? And they respond with a key word.
See.
Or, you say, hey, you got a lighter? And you say, you'd like matches or a flint? Or something like that. There's a key word that lets you know it's friendly.
I understand what you mean.
I think we need to employ something of that sort. This horse is quick.
It ain't too bad, partner.
Gentlemen, get down. It's a war zone. Get down. Get off your horses. Hide your horses. Get down.
Fucking horses is fucking wrong.
Well, that man gave us the wrong news.
Get them put away for us, all right? Get them put away.
We was told they was having a meeting here and everything was all right.
No,
There ain't no fucking meeting. This is goddamn war happening right here. They're up on the
Where's they
hill.
at? They're on the
Mr.
hill?
Case.
God
Yes,
damn.
Mr. Smoke and Mr. Case, they've been taking the hill. We've launched a counterattack. We've pushed them back, but they're still up there.
They're on the hill. They took in the hill.
We did for a moment of time, but they've taken it back. They're still up there, and they're still firing pot shots at us. This whole ridgeline here.
What about
Hold your
this?
fire though, because somebody just said there was friendlies up there, so I don't know what's going on.
There was one. He's back down here now.
What about the southern front, sir? What about the southern front?
Come.
New
The
Baton
southern front
Rouge.
is being watched.
To tell you, gentlemen, what has happened.
Well, I'll tell you what's happened. Mr. Curtis and Mr. Jesse are still recovering. They ain't doing too good. They should be up in a few hours.
Oh, well, that sounds like they're doing great then. A few hours. I thought it was going to be fucking weeks.
Well, they should be. They should have been here now, if you understand. But Jesse took some terrible wounds last night.
What happened to all the grand plans that we had? Why are we just pushing at them?
Why are we pushing at them?
Yeah.
Listen, Liz, if it wasn't so fucking dusty, there would have been 20 dead Union men on top of that hill.
Well,
But we had no choice, we had to pull back.
since it's so dusty, I could take a contingent if there's anyone left from the New Baton Rouge battalion, and we can take the southern front where it ain't so dusty and draw some attention to allow you guys to push a little more here.
Listen, you've joined the battalion that you're going to be fighting on today. The fucking contingent's already gone.
Yeah.
It's not dusty anymore.
Benny and the Rascaller boys are already heading out on their own. So we have the people here, and then we have Benny and them out there.
Heading, they're at New Baton Rouge, Benny and them?
I think so. I don't know. Yeah.
Now listen, we need the bulk of our forces here because about 30 minutes ago, during the last light of the day, the Union cavalry charged across the river, taking the hill behind us.
God damn it.
We mounted 2 counter charges, one of which poked one side, and the other, we almost completely swept them off the hill. We were forced to retreat. There was too much dust.
They want that hill.
We couldn't tell who we were shooting. We could not risk it, so we had to pull back. So we have to fortify our defenses here, keep probing until we can push them off that hill.
All right, well, the 2 best places to cover, we got the big house. We have people up on the big house. They're on the roof. They're watching. And then these bunk houses, you can get up on the roofs. You can use the roof of the general store here. If need be, you can fall back to the barn. You can get up in the loft of the barn. Good vantage point up there.
We will continue to hold these buildings in the ridge. The ridge that we counter-charged up, we caught them by surprise. They were not expecting it at all.
God damn,
So
Caleb.
we will use that same approach again. We will continue to hold, probe, and then we shall push there once again.
All right. We gotta make sure we do that if we can, if it's clear.
Have they
We got a lot of people here defending the ranch. We definitely have enough here if we wanted to launch some sort of counterattack even from a different location. Let's say we wanted to get around Stillwater Creek and flank around them in tall trees and fuck them. And that might be something we can do. It's risky, sure. We gotta do something here.
Precisely.
Has there been any attempts by the Union to parlay again?
No.
Interesting.
My wife's stuck on the other side. I asked her to do her best to get a good look at their fortifications, both in New Baton Rouge and over there at the river below that hill. I was gonna try to meet her by that train bridge in about an hour and a half, but I ain't sure she's gonna be able to make it there without getting shot. Same
No,
for
she'll
me.
probably be dead. She comes that way.
The best thing I think she can possibly do, Smoke, is go to Saint Denis, rent a rowboat, and go past Fee's Landing to Manteca, the little cabin next to Manteca Falls. That's the only way into the west, it feels.
Right.
We
See
need
if you like to
someone
suggest.
to talk to the press as well.
Well, you want me to have her talk to the press then?
Mr. Jamie, I've got 7 copies of our Declaration of Independence. It's important for these to get plastered all across the territory. Strawberry, Valentine, Saint Denis. We've got to get one for the paper, too. To let folk know we ain't a ragtag group. We're a damn nation forming here.
We need a damn call to arms as well. Let them know the atrocities they have committed upon our people.
Amen.
Derek Lewis and Joe Hendry, don't forget those names.
Rest in peace, Derek Lewis.
They seek to starve out an entire state. They seek to starve out everyone, not just the fighters, but the innocent, the women, the children.
That's right.
This is a massacre that's brewing here.
Mr. Napoleon Bonaparte, the great conqueror, while he was on campaign, every day and every other day he released a bulletin with updates, atrocities, progress. I figure we should do that as well. And I'll take charge. I'll take charge of that. We'll talk about progress every day. Territories won, territories lost, and like you said, call to arms.
Look, the Union propaganda is strong. I've been over to that side, all right? Just when everything was kicking off. They believe that this cause is righteous. They believe everything the marshal and the commanders of the army are telling them. We need to get our word out. We need to get our truth out.
Exactly.
Because I know there's people over there that will be sympathetic to our cause.
Exactly.
I know there's people that won't support this unrighteous conquest by the Union.
Anyone who's got an ounce of manliness in them knows there's only one true cause, and that's freedom.
Mm-hmm. We got to sow as much dissent amongst the people of the Union as possible.
There is pronghorn grazing on the fucking ridgeline where they were before. I think they've pulled back.
Let's take it down.
Okay, we are going to mount a charge up there then.
Does anyone have 3 extra bandages?
The hell? Where is Santiago? I have some bandages. I will give you a case.
I don't know where Santiago went. He was here getting medical, and then I don't know where he went from there.
right now.
Main house, main house.
Is he able to fight? Can somebody check?
If you have
Yeah, I'll
spare
check
smoke,
on.
I'll take it from you, hand it out.
Oh yeah, I got 20 boxes here.
I only have pistol ammo. If anyone needs a little bit of pistol ammo, I can provide that.
Oh, I got some boxes of ammunition. I've got 12 boxes. Does anyone need them? It's for repeater.
Today.
I do.
You
I
want some of it as well.
Throw me like 2 boxes.
Spread out.
Yes, Mr. Omar.
Does anyone
Thank you,
need
Mr.
revolver
Chris.
ammo?
Yes, sir.
Who?
How many did you need, sir?
Oh, I'm fine. No, I'm good. Thank you. Today.
Mr. Jamie.
I'm more than fine.
Oh, very well. Then, Sergeant Omar, I'm just going to give you some more. You don't mind me calling you Sergeant? It's the role you were taking yesterday leading the ground troops, sir.
As you wish, Mr. Case.
He's a general. He is.
Well, the General makes the overall plan, sir. This man was leading the ground troops on foot. It seems to me Mr. Jamie was giving him the orders, and this man was leading the ground, if you understand.
Well, I'm just saying he does both.
Yes. Well, I call him whatever he wants.
Sergeant General, I like it.
Just do not call me late for dinner.
The fog is rolling in, gentlemen.
Now is the time. Now is the time.
How
to see
long
if
was you
Santiago
guys
is able-
fighting for, by the way?
The brief skirmish lasted, I'd say, no longer than, what, 15 minutes? Countercharging.
Okay, so
Should've
I
seen
didn't
it,
miss
Mr.
much, you
Case.
mean?
No, you did not miss much. This all just happened within the
Oh,
last
we've had a
30 minutes.
couple of small little hand-to-hand skirmishes back to back, but nothing that's been as brutal as it just was.
Mr. Napoleon would be real
This
upset at the lack of
fog.
uniforms here, my gentlemen.
Hey, this fog helps us good.
We're wearing uniforms.
We can get close with our repeaters.
Okay, change of plans. Boys, get over here with me. Both of you. Smoke. All right, listen. They're still up on the hill. They're having a meeting currently, stood in a circle smoking.
Oh, let's wait, Layla.
There's fog rolling in. This is
There
your
is
perfect
fog.
chance. Go get him, gentlemen.
They're probably plotting to do the exact same shit, so... Oh, well, fuck. Well, look, they're probably plotting to do the exact same shit. Kitty and Minnie are spotting them up there. At least 6 just stood there having a meeting.
Well, it's always said that surprise counts as 2 extra regiments.
That it does, Mr. Case, that it does. Let's stop picking our people. Who's leading this? Santi's here somewhere. I don't know where he's going, though.
Listen, gentlemen, let's interrupt that meeting. Let's not let him make
Yes.
plans.
Omar, who do you want?
Sorry.
Whoever wishes to come, just come with. We'll take any fucking amount of people. Whoever does not need to stay behind for the defense here, in case we fail.
Fuck.
Oh, it's fucking war. Just move.
That's right. It's not. We ain't trying to kill them. I mean, we are, but just some suppressing fire, surprising them, disrupt
You
their,
injured, you ain't
their
going.
damn meeting.
Fuck me.
Wouldn't be surprised if they had someone watching us neither.
Boys, I'm with you. I'm with you. This is our team.
Does it make it a bad? Does it make it bad if?
Santiago, but
Am I a bad person if war makes me feel all good inside? I just feel young
you're a
again.
terrible person.
I don't think you're a bad person, Mr. Case.
Look, we were walking
Yeah,
right
damn,
beside the
mister.
fence line where they could
what
see
did you say
us.
Santiago was?
Mr.
They're right at the tippy fucking top.
Yes, they will not see us until it is too late. Braxton, what?
Mr. Smoke, poor Smoke,
Santiago
is left
was in the
behind. He's
house.
gonna wake up and die.
I do
He's still struggling
agree.
with some bleeds.
Think we should take Santiago with us.
He's still bleeding. He's struggling with bleeds.
Oh, he's
Is
he's
he in the
hurt.
house?
We'll go without him. We'll
in
go
the
without
house,
him.
yes.
Come.
Let's
Well,
go.
him and Smoke is gonna die whenever they invade McFarlane.
There's plenty more in the house. It's not just
It'd be a
that.
real shame if they did.
Be a real shame, sir. Don't want Smoke to die. What do you mean server restart? Nah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
would be no. There would be an alarm.
Is he fucking
Wild
horse in front
horses.
of us?
Wild
Fuck.
horses. Fuck. Prong on further up too.
What are you guys saying about horses?
They're right in front of us.
That is a wild
We're gonna spook the horses if we're
He's a
not
wild
careful.
horse, sir.
Oh, I see what you're
Let
saying.
me reload my weapon. Hold on. Make sure your guns are loaded, guys.
Does anyone have a bow and arrow we can kill that horse with one shot?
No.
No. Okay, everybody ready? This way.
Fuck.
Move it.
Is everybody here? Come.
Zodi, maybe you're not supposed to be an RPer. You're supposed to be some sort of RP ambassador type of guy who explains. I feel like a real warrior here. I mean, like a soldier in
Top of the
RP.
hill, you see them?
Is that Pronghorn or is that them? I can't fucking tell.
They're at the top of the hill, you see them? Oh, this is dusty. I do not think this is a good idea. Yeah, this is probably a terrible idea. I just waste my tent up last time. Okay, let's go to the right. This way, come on.
Imagine we use the dust to go across into tall trees.
I mean the fog, not the dust.
Oh, that's bad.
I swear to God, I meant the fog.
Oh, charge!
Get up there, boys. Push him back, goddammit.
Get him off this fucking hill.
This is called the Western Hill Republic. Get the hell off of it.
Get him off the hill.
Stick together. Bro, my gun's not working. Stick together, stick together.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Braxton is down, Braxton is down.
We just gotta get him. We just gotta get him. Where is he?
At the top of the hill, the top of the hill.
God damn it, we can't lose him.
Where is he?
He's on the top of the hill. All our men are retreating.
What are they doing?
I'm hurt, I'm hurt. Omar, he's gonna end up being a prisoner of war, gentlemen.
There's a lot of people hurt, Omar.
We have to fight.
Braxton's down. He's a
We have to
POW. He's
fight.
just gonna torture him. I need to shut up with my comms and actually do comms. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad.
Oh, we need to get down the hill. We need to get down. We need to get down the hill.
Braxton's up there.
But he's surrounded. There ain't even much we can do, sir.
Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down.
Is everybody still whole?
No,
Go down, go
Mr.
down.
Braxton's down. He's a POW.
Where is Jamie? Where is Jamie?
He's already gone down. He was
Okay.
hurt on the side.
We'll have to do this again. We'll have to go back up again.
You're right, cousin.
Take some time, heal, bandage yourself. Do what you need to. Take a look at the doctor. We need to get more men. We need to go up again. Come on, Braxton.
Move your feet, move your feet, move your feet.
You're pushing. How did you get any, bro? The thing is, like, when we play PUBG, I'm like the best one in the crew.
Bandage yourselves. We'll have to go back for.
There's a storm rolling in, sir. I don't think we can. Because I don't got the music playing. Hold on. Mr. Smoke, what are you doing?
We need fucking.
I don't like leaving him behind, partner.
I don't either, but we can't. If we're gonna take him, we just got to do an entire concerted push.
All right.
Not whatever this was just here.
Hurting right now. That's the thing.
You okay?
Well, if you're not hurt, then you fucking get together. You gotta do it before fucking.
He's got to become a prisoner of war. They have rifles, they hurt so much more. Well, here's the thing, guys. Like in RP, like if I'm warring here, I don't do it like... I'm not trying to go in for the kill like PUBG or CS. I'm trying to not die, bro.
Front of the ranch.
Come inside. Come inside.
Who's doing the firing?
Who ain't wounded?
Still, stand still.
I'm doing
Alright,
just fine.
Who's going?
Yeah.
What's going on here? Who's going to?
Whoever's not wounded, gather up on this white fence.
Stay still.
Son of a bitch. I didn't want to be a part of no fucking frontal assault, but I guess here we are.
Listen, sir, you
Anyone
can't
else
have
in there?
everybody die for your property with you in the background. You got to die with us, sir.
Anyone else in here who ain't wounded? You got 20 seconds to come to this white fence.
About to start pushing.
We gotta
So
get
we're
rid of it.
recovering
They're gonna try
Braxton
and
and we're
move him
retreating. Is that right?
Yes.
Con. Fucking hell, you look like shit.
Where is he? Do you know where he fell?
He's on a hill somewhere.
Well, that doesn't help. Somewhere doesn't
Case,
help.
tell me, you seen it?
No, I was told by Mr. Braxton. I was told that he fell. So we're going to have to go up there as a unit,
Let me quickly.
do volleys together with our rounds, and find him.
Come on.
Hold
I
on,
love you,
Mr.
Darcy.
Smoke. Hold on. Some more are still recovering. Hold on.
Well, he's got to go now with what we got. Let them recover in there.
Mr. Smoke was not going to be successful unless we have an entire party, sir.
Partner, if we wait too much longer, we gonna run out of time. Here we go. We got about 8 folk here now.
All right, is he ready?
Let's go.
Ready.
Come on.
Oh, shit. Sweet little baby Jesus. Oh, sweet little baby Jesus.
Braxton's a tough loss.
He ain't a loss.
Where's Mr. Omar?
He's recovering back there.
God damn it. All right, stick together, guys. Stick together.
Stick together. Stay together.
Listen, is there a way to be friendly so we're not knocking each other over?
Nope.
Don't think there is.
Stick together. Don't split up. We fight better
If
with the
someone
unit.
goes down, the other ones that are around him, make sure you stay on him so he can get picked up.
God damn it, I should have reloaded pulled out some more ammunition. Just got 20 rounds.
Hold on, come here.
Lower your voice. He's about to be up there. Contact right past these trees.
Is that ours? That's ours.
I think I got one.
Give me liberty or give me death, damn it. But more liberty. Not death. Not yet. We'll settle for Mr. Braxton. I heard him yell. Ow!
Shit, sorry.
We're pushing.
Push together, push together.
Die, you dog! Kill these bastards!
For the Western Republic! Braxton, where is he, Braxton? Braxton! Speak, Braxton, where is he? Braxton!
Braxton.
And they're not shooting us!
Sorry! We need Braxton! They're dressed in white, bro.
Atta boys, we pushed them back.
Where's Braxton?
Don't let them cross that river. Kill them.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
If we want to push down to the river, keep shooting them. Are we holding
Braxton, where's Braxton?
Have we got any of theirs?
Did they take
I got
Braxton
one down
with them
over
and
here. I'm a good
retreat?
prisoner. Cover me.
Let's go get him. Cover him. Cover Liz. Cover Liz. Cover Liz.
Where is he?
Braxton!
Do we have
Where is Braxton?
We have him? We have him?
Do we have him?
No, we don't have him. I can't see him. I've been screaming for him.
We have to go across for him. No, wait, there's someone here. It's a Union soldier.
I need to reload real quick. They're gonna headshot my ass.
We have to push the river. We have to push across.
All right. Well, where are you? Where are you, Omar?
Wait. Bro, why are we pushing with a minute to the storm, man?
Grab him.
I don't think that's the move. This storm is.
There's one
We're
right
gonna.
there.
How can we push during the storm, guys?
We can't push anymore. We can't push anymore. We gotta recover.
You're right.
Who is this fucking bastard?
We gotta fall back and recover.
Half of us have
Grab it.
uniforms and half of us don't, guys.
Back to McFarland's, everyone. Let's go. Back to McFarland's. Hey, come on. Back to McFarland's, Casey.
Yep.
Why don't we leave a contingent up here to hold it? Why are we leaving?
I don't want to.
You don't take ground and just abandon it.
Well, if you folks want to stay here,
We will stay then.
anyone who's
Take
uninjured
that
can
prisoner
stay.
back.
Yeah, we can.
Anyone who's uninjured and not carrying a wounded person.
Did they not find him?
Braxton's been
I don't
taken.
think so.
They're trying to cross the river.
They're coming in. Fire on them.
We took the ground, and then they just want to leave it, bro. That doesn't make
Got
sense.
little ants down there.
Don't waste your ammo.
Please do not waste your ammunition.
yeah.
We're pulling back. We're pulling back. We're pulling back.
Mr. Santiago, Mr. Omar.
I'll need repeater.
Why are we leaving ground once we took it? We should keep
don't-
this.
Oh, we don't need to
Take
pull
shelter. I'm
back.
just saying we take shelter. I'm just saying we
Oh
take
yes,
shelter.
yes, sir, yes, sir.
Don't keep shooting. Just pull back.
Getting back to my ranch.
Jackson,
Anyone
where
that
are you?
needs... I'm ready.
Listen, this fucking cover up here's thin. Use the cover of the hill more than the fucking cover of the embankment. Use the dirt.
Thank you.
What do you see, Mr. Omar?
I'm trying to look for any signs of a man being carried, but I do not see anything. They have a wagon
fine.
here.
They must have taken him immediately. That's a high-value prisoner. I'm gonna put the declaration right here on the tree for all to see here.
Well, I think that'd be the least of your worries, Les.
How the fuck do I put this? I have no idea.
Is there anyone that needs more bandages?
Yes, sir, I do.
Slightly on the hill. If you come to me, I'll give everyone that needs
Yes,
some.
I think I see Braxton.
Where,
What?
partner? Go on.
Where?
Where?
The on the other side.
It might be him, but it might not be him. But there is a man wearing very tan he has a very tan bandolier sitting under a tree. There are a couple of Union soldiers surrounding him. I think that might be him.
I'm just that kind of floating. Why is it so complicated
I
to...
think that is.
Boy, I'd love to push across that place.
God, I want to so
Get
bad.
him.
Let me give you some bandages.
Yes, sir, please. Remind me your name again, sir.
Jackson Maroon.
Mr. Jackson.
One cannon blast. That's all it takes. Them all bunches up
Did you
like
say
that.
Maroon? Mr. Maroon?
Yeah, but you killed
Yes,
Braxton.
Got so
Maroon.
bad.
Maroon.
Like
Yes,
the
sir.
color.
Maroon. Understood.
Someone
Everyone
said we
feeling
had
all
some
right?
beers.
I'm doing dainty so far.
Case, you feeling okay?
Yes, sir, I'm feeling full of fire. Feeling like I'm 21 again.
Imagine that.
That's why horror is good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brothers and sisters. I've never felt more alive.
There was a great Prussian general that believed that war was necessary for civilization. Because it's only in war that man can display his honorable characteristics, like bravery and sacrifice. And if you go too long without a war, those qualities in man disappear.
Say war again.
War.
Okay.
War.
War.
Just sounded interesting.
Right.
Listen here, guys. Are we sure they're holding them train tracks? I don't think they are.
There was a group over there that were
was.
holding the
They
train
were.
track.
They were.
Above, they were shooting at that left flank for a good hour.
We should load up a train with dynamite, send it in the tunnel, and blow up the whole mountain.
That's beautiful. Where are we gonna get a train?
Or dynamite.
Oh, they're moving.
Well, with that attitude, miss, we ain't like to get anything.
No, please tell me where we're gonna get a train.
Are they just gonna hold on to him?
Yeah. Until it is safe to move him.
That's the problem
We'll
here,
trade.
is they don't give a fuck about theirs that we got, but we care about Braxton.
We'll trade. Bullshit.
We'll have to go down there and do what's called a parlay.
Well, that's right.
We just got Bridger,
We're
they's
gonna have
got
to give them
Braxton.
Jim for Braxton because they don't give a fuck about the soldier. I guarantee that.
We just got to try
It'll have to
anyway.
be Bridger.
Anybody
We
know
should
who the
trade
fuck
Bridger
two
for
soldiers
Ace.
were?
Didn't we have a
Anyone.
prisoner as well?
Listen, we got 2 prisoners
We
today.
got 2 now.
Who the
Right.
fuck are they? No, we got 2 today. Plus the one that we've already had.
Oh,
Yeah.
ow.
Oh my god, the queue. Let me hit up the boys. I didn't realize how loud the music was. I'm sorry, guys. I said I'm sorry. I'll be damned. I said it. I'm sorry. All right, come on, Minute Jimmy, please. That you guys need a sash? 100%, bro. We need to be organized. We need to be the military. I hope this lasts for weeks. Yo, thank you, Potato Wedge. I really like the voice. Uh-oh. Minute, I think, in. Or AFK, bro. They're not gonna see. A hat is important too. Like those guys were dressed in uniform, and because I haven't seen anyone in uniform, I thought they were unionists. Cyberpunk my ass, bro. It's not boring at all, cheeks. It's a war, bro. You gotta wear uniforms. Contact the owner. Can you even tell the difference being colorblind and all? Yeah, because I'm not completely colorblind. Red, purple, blue, and green. If there's not a strong, bright light on it, and if the color's not extremely saturated, they look grayish to me. Like red and green look very similar, and so do blue and purple, obviously, but sometimes even those look the same. Bro, Jimmy, get in, bro. I'm messaging you. The server reset. Hurry up. Get off your freaking chair and get in. You got Jimmy dressed in a trench coat and a top hat. You got Curtis wearing a white blouse, and none of it makes sense, man. No! I just fucked myself. All right, the good news is what we can do is we could turn on the Croatia game on the other monitor. Is Ronaldo starting, guys? You think the coach got enough balls to bench him? Oh, Oh my God, Scorch. Give me more of that shit, bro. That's what I need. Man, they used to be men back in the day, Scorch. Just the first time I heard that quote, I thought it was insane. That the fact that war is necessary for humanity because it allows humans to display their noble characteristics, again, such as bravery, sacrifice, courage. You think, who type of warmonger is this? But now after role playing, I've come to understand that it's correct. Is that Clausewitz? I don't know, maybe. I don't know who said it. After playing a video game, I've come to learn that it's correct. Is that J-Girl? To you, are you? Where you been? Is you here to watch the war? Listen, I blame chat. Viewers love war more than any other aspect of RP, man. Let what you've done to the least of my brothers, you've done to me. Who said that? Yeah, that's sick, man. Bob, that's sick. It completely removes the notion of what this guy said. It's just ugliness and death, and unless you're that 1% of psychos. Oh my God, I'm holding it alone. Mr. Smoke, just me and you holding this damn hill alone, sir.
God damn, partner.
Me, you, and this gentleman behind us. Come on, Jackson. Mr. Maroon, it's the three of us holding this damn hill.
Next time I get a chance, I've got to go into town and get me one of my repeaters. This here shotgun's out of ammo.
The three musketeers, the three amigos. Whoop, there's four now.
4 musketeers now.
It ain't dusty.
Not yet.
All right, the boys are in. Oh, this man's dancing. Who are the boys in the white uniform? I took them for unionists and I started shooting at them. They're like, you're shooting us.
I wish I could tell you. I have no fucking clue.
Was those the other fellers? The ones y'all
I
said?
see movement.
God damn it, my coat got all dirty.
You're in the war, son. That's what happens.
Let's go say I think that's the least of yours.
I ain't trying to get...
I'd like to plant a flag here.
Get shot in the fucking head.
Listen, who makes the call on a prisoner of exchange?
Well, if you ask me, I think that we should find out who them two fellers are that we just captured. We might have struck gold as well. We don't know. And then we should trade them two plus Bridger for
What?
Esteban and Braxton.
They don't have Esteban, sir.
They sure do.
They do.
They just got to bring
Mr.
them down
Smoke,
from
I think
wherever it is they hold them up.
I think that's supposed to remain a secret, sir. No, Chrome. Bro, he's just got to pay the big bucks, man. You just got to pay 50 bucks. That's what I did. You can't have Jamie Barlow, the son of Henry Barlow, in the queue. Now listen, a little bit more of what I was saying yesterday. If we did a concerted push over there, say, it'll draw the forces. If at the same time, at the southern front, pushes on that far hill looking above Thieves Landing and focuses the force, it's gonna leave a gap in the middle where free runners could make it into the deep into the east.
Hey, but what's the plan from there once they're in there, partner?
Well, once they're in there,
how are we going to communicate with them? And what are they going to do and how are they going to get back?
hey, I'll be the one who crosses.
Yeah, but that don't answer none of them questions.
Well, we've got to, first of all, get this declaration across to the papers and plaster it in every damn town. We've then got to secure coal and wood. And then we've got to come back. When that coal and wood arrives, it's going to be enough to build the batteries upon the southern front and to produce those rifles that we're sorely needing.
I love the idea, but again, what's the idea to do it? Take a boat or what? We're going to need New Baton Rouge for that, I think.
No. All we need to do is focus the attack, and then you just get 5 runners, 6 runners on horseback going directly into the forest, crossing the river, and just moving straight across that ranch over there. Kerrigan's
One at
ranch.
the tree.
What?
The tree right in front of us down there. Someone's eyeballing
looking.
us. Yeah.
Is they making a signal, ma'am, to talk?
They were moving around. I can't take. I wouldn't know what a signal would look like in this.
Mr. Omerstrike, go down there and flag him down for a talk, for a parlay.
That's Rosie. That's who that is.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill her.
I don't know much, but I know I met her once and I don't
She's
fucking
running
like
back.
her.
Ma'am, you just got eyes like a hawk. Is that you, Kitty?
Yep, that's Kitty.
More like a damn eagle. I don't care, Claire, on him.
Fucking pay attention.
It's always going to be Kerrigan's to me. I'm power gaming the lore of Kerrigan in every damn server.
If Rosie's there, that means it's the fucking Dawsons. Fuck.
That's Dawson's
God
Creek right there.
Damn it. God fucking.
Guys, what's cooler, Beecher's Cope or Kerrigan's
they were
Ranch?
the ones that was shooting.
From the rock on the waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
God damn
The
it.
dust is
Oh,
the
God, I
dust
don't know
is
if I'm
starting
gonna
to
keep 'em
gather,
alive.
gentlemen.
Yep, seems like it.
If the dust gathers, Mr. Smoke, we might have to go to the southern front, sir. I think
I'm
they
going to
need
head
you.
down to see the prisoner.
I'll come with you.
We need some people to continue to hold this hill in case they make another incursion. If they
I'll
try to
stay
cross
here.
again, send some signal shots. We
Okay.
will come running.
Wilson, you look good in the uniform, sir.
Yeah.
Wilson, you look good in the uniform, sir.
Thank you.
I did a bit more expanding on the idea that you spoke of yesterday with the batteries, Mr. Case. And earlier this morning, myself, Santiago, and Eddie, we went around to both this front and also our left flank. We've put stakes in the ground to mark places we will be erecting barricades. I think later on, you and I and Mr. Smoke and whoever else you wish to bring, I think we should go out into the plains and we shall mark more positions where we should erect batteries.
Yes, sir.
For the troops.
Mr. Gabriel.
How we doing?
How's our Smith doing out here?
Put 2 or 3 down near tall trees.
God bless you, sir. What about our southern front?
The Rathskeller boys are on that ridge behind Sawyer right now.
Where's Sawyer?
Sawyer Ridge is this ranch right here. McFarland's.
No, I mean to say the southern front where New Baton Rouge is, Steve's Landing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Rathskeller boys are back there on the backside. They were the ones that went to New Baton Rouge. They were stopping people from moving across the plains. They kept moving people up.
Are they wearing uniforms?
Yes.
I saw some folk in white uniforms. Was that them?
On the backside of here, possibly.
But they were fighting on that hill earlier. So are they in the? They've got to pick a front and stick to it. I think.
Oh, they were fighting on the hill whenever they needed help with the push. After that, they went because they saw people pushing.
Yes. We recalled them to help us countercharge, and then we sent them back to the south once
I
we
understand.
the enemy.
Unfortunately, I think the scouts are just down to me right now, so I think I'm just gonna get with them and help them.
Understood. Yes. Continue to send word. Send word to them that we have retaken the hill, but they have also taken Braxton. We have 2 Union men prisoners right now.
Okay.
Like,
Thank you.
judging by the way the sun's sitting in the sky, I think it's about 4 to 5 minutes before I gotta go try to meet my wife. What should I tell her? Should I try to get a message that we want?
There ain't no way in hell you're gonna get it within talking range with her.
Partner, you talking about you got some crazy ideas about getting across the river. Of course, there's a will, there's a way, and if it don't work, it don't work. But I've got to try.
Well, what is you figuring? Just gonna stand on the rail and she's gonna stand on the other side?
No, partner.
Well, tell me,
more
'cause I'm
sneakier
curious.
than that.
I just realized it's got a bandage up. I'm hurt. Randomly. Oh my god.
Well, look, let's not sit here and lecture and debate with a dying man.
Howdy, pal. Who
Hang
might
up,
use
boy.
me?
Howdy. Private Dumont.
Private Dumont, what compelled you to fight on the side of the Union and try to prevent men from being free, son?
I can't give you no long-winded story, mister. My apologies. We starving folk out there in the east as well. They're giving us $200 to come protect the front lines.
They're giving you $200.
Life changing money, sir.
Is this money on you right now?
No, sir.
Well, let's take a look.
Where is the other prisoner, Mr. Les?
He should be here. He might just be sleeping off his wounds.
Does this man have any medical care yet?
I stuffed his bandana into his gunshot wound. I don't know what else to do for him. I ain't no doctor.
We got to take him to
Someone went to go,
Armadillo. We can't have him die on our hands.
Well, someone went to go fetch the doctor to bring him here.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't gonna let him die. I ain't a fucking monster.
Sorry, son. Your $3 has got to take him for the effort. I hope you'll understand. And your hamburger.
If the doctor don't get here soon, we can ride him out to Armadillo. But I don't know, after the storm, I don't know. Doctors could be resting. The other prisoner that was here is resting.
I just want to get this bull up on his feet. I just got to interrogate him. I just got to talk to him.
We shall take him back to town with us.
Where's the other
And you can
POW you
get the
said?
prisoner.
Hey, he's here. He's just resting on the floor behind you.
Oh,
He's
you
injured.
mean like they're injured?
What?
Don't worry, son.
Yeah,
I ain't fixing to hurt you. You understand? I just want to talk to you. Interrogation is a tough word. I saw your face contort there.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I've been a soldier
Shame.
too,
It's a
son.
Shame we couldn't get somebody a higher rank. Both these boys are just privates. Doesn't seem like they're both just conscripts, fresh conscripts in from Saint Denis. It seems like.
Yes, sir, but I suppose it's got some valuable information that could be of use to us. I don't
Yeah,
think
we'll
these
see.
boys got a grudge against us. They're just fighting for money.
That's what it seems like.
Ain't no
He
reason.
He didn't even know. I explained to him the real reason why this war is happening and everything they're trying to do to us, and he claims he didn't even know all that.
There's no reason.
Sir, I'm from Louisiana. They just taking people fresh off.
Did you fetch the doctors?
You're from Louisiana, sir. My contingent is the Bayou Battalion.
Okay.
Oh,
We just
how
got.
so, mister?
There's fire in them here.
Yeah, hear the doctors. There's the other POW right there.
Would you, perfect.
How you doing,
the
sir?
doctors to work here, Mr. Les? Where would you like them to work?
Oh yeah, they can just work here. I don't want to move them, risk killing them.
See what you got, son.
The floors are already stained with fucking blood. Look at this place. Bullet
What's
holes
this
everywhere.
fella's
Oh
name?
god, this was a lovely house once.
Son, I'm
Hey,
taking your
fellas.
cattleman.
Hey, fella, what's your name?
Everyone, we got a doctor here. He's gonna have a look at him. Dr. Hans.
What's your name,
He's an
partner?
old bastard.
Name's Marcus.
Marcus what?
I can't deal with that.
Marcus Dawson. He's Dawson, brother. Is
We got ourselves a Dawson.
Say it again.
Dawson. Thompson, fella.
Thompson. Marcus Thompson.
Oh, that's
Who's the worst?
There's a
I think
doctor
this
on the
guy
way,
right here is
partner.
spitting
You
up
clutch
blood.
yourself
This one
in.
right here.
This one.
He's got a gunshot. I stuffed his bandana in it.
What's your rank,
He's
Marcus?
bleeding
Oh, this
pretty bad.
Caleb.
Private.
Private. All right.
It's got a
We have
lot of
some people on the
newspapers on you,
lookout.
son.
They say
I like to read.
I'm gonna ride up to the ridge, see if we still got people up there.
Hey there, Doctor.
Mr. Marcus, why is he here fighting against us, son?
You keep an eye on these men, Mr. Case, Mr. Small.
I got my reasons.
You mind sharing them?
Who am I speaking with?
This is Thursday Case, sir.
You ain't got no vaccination. I need a
I
few.
don't know who that is.
You're just a man fighting for independence, sir. I wouldn't bore you with a lecture currently on account of your mighty wounded, but I'd like to know at least the reason why we're trading bullets.
Well, I was forced to.
Any of y'all need bandages?
Forced?
I was driven out of your land by your damn law.
Yeah, I gotta eat some bandages.
By whom, sir?
Give me some over here.
Your damn fucking law.
Don't call them my law, sir.
They are yours, ain't they?
That's like saying...
That's your man of the West.
I'm a man of independence, sir. I'm my own man.
Sure.
Hey, Catalina,
Everything you can say about me, we can say about you.
I ain't saying nothing about you, son.
Well, everybody's got choice words for the other side.
We're just trying to find out why he's fighting us, that's all.
I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you why, because your law pushed me out.
Mr. Santiago?
Mr. Braxton. And Santiago, yeah.
You know what's funny is the first 2 to 3 times I came out west, I was shoot away too, son. But I figures
Well,
I wouldn't...
I was told I would be killed if I set foot in Armadillo again.
Why?
I had a few choice words for Mr. Braxton. Nothing crazy. Fucker beat me over the head, broke my jaw, took all my weapons, let me stew in the Armadillo cell in the heat for an hour, and then sent me on my way with no horse to ride, walk into the sunset back to Blackwater.
Is that the
So
truth?
yeah.
Is that the truth,
I think I got
son?
my fucking reasons personally.
Well, I don't blame you for that, sir. I really don't. See, I've got a deep
One day
scar
on
on
my
my head
body.
on account of some Eastern deputies arrested me on no charges and beat me over the head. Posted and talked to me about murdering folk. First
Now,
3
this
times I
boy
was
here
in
ain't
the
got
west, I
no
was
more.
shoot away too, but it's come back. Figures as it wasn't their land,
I got a bullet in my chest.
it was everyone's land.
Who's talking to me? Is that man over there talking to me? or this
Mr.
man?
Doctor, can you hurry? This man's dying.
I'm trying to help him, but he ain't nothing wrong with him.
You're
Well, he's
over
got
there
a
trying to
bullet in
peddle
his chest.
vaccination, sir.
Hold on. Well, why does he got a shirt on? I can't see the damn thing.
He's got to cut it off and
God damn it, I'll take a damn knife and cut it myself.
Why don't you just do that instead of being useless? God, I hate this fucking shit.
Go over here, I'm gonna rip this shirt off, son. You hear that?
Yeah. Oh, well, there's the goddamn bullet wound.
Make sure these boys survive. There's only soldiers. They ain't needing to die. Son, you understand you're a prisoner of war. And though I've got nothing against you, you're all gonna be held somewhere for a time, son. But I'll see to it that you ain't hurt or beaten unnecessarily.
I don't know if you can promise that, partner.
And if I could, sure, and approve it.
Ain't you got a leader?
Son, like I says, I'm my own man. I've got my own reasons for fighting as well, just like you do. And I ain't fighting for Santiago or Jamie Barlow. Fighting for myself, we just find ourselves on the same side. It's a vast territory, and it's more than just 2 wanted men.
That's what you tell yourself.
That's the truth, son.
And who do you think will be ruling those lands if you win, man?
I'm looking for it. Can't get it out if I can't
Who do you
look.
think will be telling you what to do when you win?
Son, there's a hierarchy
I'm hungry.
everywhere you go in life. That's just the nature of the game. But I'm confident in myself. This here is my pal Smoke, and I can promise you he ain't fighting for Mr. Santiago neither. He's fighting for himself.
Smoke? Ain't I met you before?
We do still have people up on the ridge.
Right.
Smoke, I met you, didn't I, in Blackwater?
They're watching.
No, you
There
may
is
have.
a massing.
We met out on the trail. I was doing deliveries to Tumbleweed.
You son of a bitch. What are you doing here?
I just told your friend I was
Tell him what you
traveling
told me,
out
sir.
of the west. He said they'd kill me if I stepped foot in Armadillo again.
So why are you fighting?
Well, because your law took everything I had.
There we go.
Ah, fuck!
With your wine.
Didn't I tell you what happened? I told you, didn't I, down in Blackwater? I told you what they did to me.
The same thing Kane did to me. He's had the treatment here, sir. Down in the west.
Oh, damn.
You just gonna rub up against me like that?
We ain't gonna let you die here today.
God damn it, doctor, is you having a snacking party or is you helping this man not die?
Well, I can't do this unless I get my stomach filled. And I got one bullet out. I gotta look for the rest. Can't do it on an empty stomach. You ever been to war before?
Okay, just leave him in there. Just leave him in there.
No,
Just
son, you just gotta let the doctor work. At least give him a belt to bite into, Mr. Doctor.
Wasn't looking good with that dude.
That's smoky, bro. You're gonna
Let me see here.
fill your patients with nightmares, sir.
War's nightmare, son. All you gotta do these things, get these boys
Partner,
to
drink. Go on. Get that down. That'll help with the pain till he gets to you.
Son, was you paid at least to fight? Or was you just fighting on pure vengeance?
I ain't been paid yet.
Did they promise you a sum?
Guns, medals. Enough for me.
Smoke, is this a friend of yours?
Well, he's an acquaintance. Only met a couple times.
God damn it. This is the problem with Civil War, Smoke. You end up fighting your friends.
I sure is.
What was I meant to do? Go back to the west and say I'll fight for y'all? How do you think that would have worked out? They would have said I was a spy and they would have threw me in the cell right next to Bridger.
Son, I ain't blaming you for what you're doing. If I just got your treatment, hell, I might be in the same position. I ain't judging you. But there's something bigger going on here. You said you was a reader, son, and hopefully if you survive, I just want to give you something to read. It's something I drafted myself.
I look forward to it, cowboy.
I'm gonna give it to you now. And I was gonna hope that you make it through this.
Too good here. That don't look too good, son. That arm don't look right.
Doctor.
What's wrong with my arm?
All twisted now.
By the time he's done,
I'm
our
gonna get that
patients
right
ain't gonna
back
be
into the right
patients, they're gonna
spot.
be corpses.
All right.
Did you say your last name was Dawson, son?
That arm's gonna need to be reset. You understand?
Thompson.
Mr. Thompson. What's your first name?
I guess, doctor. I don't
Marcus
know.
Thompson.
I ain't no doctor, sir.
Mr. Thompson.
You taking tumble?
No, sir.
No. You know what happened to your arm?
Ain't sure. It's all
Is that right? You know I slept with your wife.
Well, you did what?
I fucked her real good.
This doctor's out of his goddamn mind.
Mr. Doctor, we got a patient here suffering, clutching his abdomen and dying.
Forget what I said about your wife. I lied to you. Would have distracted you, didn't you? I'm gonna give me a bandit. I put this in a sling for him.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Here you go, sir.
Caleb?
Fuck. Yeah.
I'm gonna
There you
head
go.
back to town since it's getting quite busy here, but I'll get some more bandages and ammo and food if we need it.
Is anyone here hungry? Anyone need food?
Mm-hmm.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I'm fine, partner, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Been farming a whole lot.
Look at this guy's position, man. He's on all fours. Oh my god, 1-1? What the hell? What? I missed it. Of course,
Sit
Ronaldo's
there
hitting a
for a
penalty.
bit. Now, what's going on with him?
I've been shot, you fucking dumb bastard.
Is that right?
Ain't no cause for that tone, partner.
This guy will sooner murder me than help me. I saw what he just did there to my friend.
He put his arm back together, son. It's the only doctor he's got. He gives all of us the same treatment.
Ain't that the truth? How you doing, Mr. Case?
Well, I was doing fine up there when we was fighting, but seeing wounded folk like this never makes me feel too good, sir.
Oh, yeah.
These are young boys with a whole life ahead of them, each with their own reasons for fighting.
Who's got that knife? Cut this man's shirt.
How do you think they're treating Braxton up there?
I'm not sure, sir, but however they treat him, don't give us an excuse to treat these folk unwell.
Here we go. Anybody got water?
I've got water, sir.
I got some.
Give me a sip.
Give you a sip. Oh, here you go.
Have you taken their guns, Omar?
Yes, I took them.
Okay.
Thank you.
We got a
awfully
fella out there
parched.
that needs some guns.
All right, let's see what we
He's
got
only
here.
double action.
Oh my god, Jimmy. It's on account of being ill-treated that this boy's fighting against us. Let's not make that mistake a second time. Was it a bullshit penalty, guys, or was it real? Are the refs helping Portugal? Ah, that's weak, bro. That's
People on the hill. There's people on the hill.
It should be ours on the hill.
Hi, there's people on the hill. I do not know who they are.
That was kind of lame, bro.
All right, I'm coming up.
I can't watch the game. I'm too unfocused. I don't know. In the box, I feel on a
Should
corner.
be ours.
But you got to get this folk.
Minnie is bleeding. We're coming back. We're falling back.
Who's bleeding?
Minnie is. There's only 4 of us up on that hill, so we're just falling back.
on. Let's give them.
There's only 4 on the hill. Why don't they
there we
send more
go.
support? They need support on the hill. There's only got 4 up there.
Okay, I guess I'll just go
I
back
gotta
up.
get this out of my
I don't know.
hand.
We don't have the range. I can't hit him with my goddamn repeater.
All right, Kitty, it's only me, you, Catalina, and hell, Minnie. Now.
Sitting there nice and deep. How hard
Francine,
to
Santi,
shoot you?
and you know they got Braxton.
Caleb, I need you because
I need someone to hold this boy down. I gotta go deep with this one.
Ah, god damn it. Doctor, please go innocent on him.
You want
Kitty,
him to
Kitty, you
live?
take command here. I
Yes.
gotta take these folks back to the office and put them in the
Well,
system.
let me do my goddamn job.
I'll come back as soon as I
Don't
can.
think I'm fucking good at
All right,
this
sir, all right. I'm holding
goddamn
him down. I'm
world.
holding
I
him
hate
down.
This fucking shit. Again.
He's a good kid.
The Benny went up. Benny went up. We had to bring down. We was just left up there 4 people.
There we go.
I don't know, maybe 5. We brought 4 down. I think they probably turned back. I don't know.
There we go.
I don't fucking know.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm gonna keep this one.
Hang in there, son. Hang in there. He's almost done. Hang in there. He's what they call tough love.
Oh, that's a beautiful one right there. Give that one a weak kiss you put in the back pocket. That one almost hit you. And the deeper you be shitting out sideways. Let me see here. I gotta stitch you up here now.
You still need me to hold him down, sir? Is this gonna hurt?
No, I think he should be all right. He's a big boy.
Mr. Omar, are we gonna have to put these men in chains before we take them down?
I do not think they will be giving us any trouble. We'll put them upon horseback. We will take them to Armadillo. We will imprison them next to Mr. Bridger.
They's paying these folk $200 a piece to go and die. It's a damn shame.
Hello?
Quite a shame.
Oh, my fucking arm is killing me.
Hang in there, son.
You still bleeding, Minnie?
This boy over here.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay, doctor. I'm great. Thank you, doctor.
Is you done with
Thank you
Mr.
so much,
Thompson, doctor?
I'm good.
He slashed me. Smoke, what's the status on the hill? They were saying he's only got 4 up there.
Up there. 5-6 men up there right now. Oh shit.
We got
All right,
decent
man.
coverage on the
No,
hill.
yeah, I
Good.
got shot.
Well, the doctor's here. He can look at you.
Thank you.
Until that doctor take a good look at you.
Guys, who scored the Croatia goal?
If these men have been treated, let's get some horses. We'll take them to the
Armadillo.
I got my horse.
I got him. Hold on now.
Get him to Armadillo.
Should be able to get him up here.
I only got one set of cuffs on me.
I just got a set on me.
All right.
It was given to me by the marshal.
Get your horses, bring them out front.
It's ironic.
Sure is. He gave it to me so I could capture Jack Cooper. Perisic is still playing, bro. This guy, man, that guy's lives forever. My goodness. Give my horse, sir. Oh, I just wanted. Was it a nice goal? Does that one guy still play? Batsman? I don't know if that's a joke or not. Oh, Batsuwashi? Is that what you're talking about? Batsuwashi or Batsuwai? Something like that.
Hey, else got any morphine?
I'm afraid I don't.
All right, the other
Hey,
boys
Mr.
are gonna
Case.
have to be taken down.
Yes, sir.
I know the Tumbleweedians would love to get these boys working out in the mines.
Hold on, sir. We've got to take them to the cells first. See what's to be done with them.
Yeah, well, once they're settled in, if we're going to keep them for a while, I mean, get them working. Might as well make use of them.
We're fixing on making a prisoner exchange.
You really think they're going to bite that, though?
Well, we've got to try, sir.
Arms in a sling.
Yeah, you're right. No, I agree. We ought to try.
Well, you ain't wrong.
Right with the, this boy, bright boy right here, I can't help
That mind of
him
mine's gonna
unless
need some
I have
labor.
the morphine. Somebody's gonna have to help him.
He's gonna have to take him up to Ratskeller, I reckon.
When you say morphine, do you mean laudanum, sir?
No, I need morphine. I can't afford it because I don't get paid by the state.
I don't know where the other doctors went.
What's your name, son?
Ain't nobody gonna give me money I can't have.
Mr. Doctor, why don't you come with us to Armadillo? I will give you some money to help supply yourself.
Come on.
DU.
All right.
I'm taking this. I'm taking this Union soldier. I need someone else to bring the other fella. We're going to Armadillo.
Mr. Smoke will have the other one. Yes.
I don't have keys to the cells over there, sir.
I got it.
It's okay, Braxton.
Now, son, is being granted a privilege or not being shackled. I trust you won't abuse that privilege.
Well, seeing
I will
that
ride with you if that is
doctor
okay,
snapped my arm off, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to do much.
One sec, Mr. Caleb. Mr. Smoke, is you coming or staying?
We're coming with the doctor. He's just turning the wagon around.
Yes, sir. I couldn't hear you in there when you told me your name, sir. Can you mind saying it again?
Rene Dumont.
Rene Dumont.
Private Rene Dumont.
Oh, it's a damn shame. He's got the new Baton Rouge folk. I'm mighty close to him. See, I was holding...
I heard something about that place. Thing or two. Not a lot.
It's a shame you ain't with your own fellers.
You know,
is that
Mr.
what
Case,
that is? That's a bunch of bayou folk over there?
About what, Mr. Caleb?
I had my doubts about you, partner, but you out here fighting with us, that's for sure. I gotta apologize to you.
Be a shame if I didn't, sir.
It sure would.
What cause is going to be better worth fighting for than my own independence and freedom?
You're damn right.
Give me liberty or give me death, but I'll have you understand, Mr. Caleb, there's a difference between fighting for Santiago and fighting for something I believe in.
I'm right with you there, partner.
Yes,
I ain't
sir.
fighting for Santi, I'm fighting for the West.
Well, that ain't what they telling us over the border. They're saying
that's
you
'cause they
wanna
lied to
get
you,
in.
Sure.
Stir some trouble over there.
Let me tell you something. Anyone that's got an ounce of manliness in them will always believe in the ideal of freedom and liberty. Always. And I believe
what would
it's...
you all do if a bunch of strangers came out there to St. Denis, or wherever the hell you're from, and tried to tell you how to run things out there?
Look, mister, I ain't looking to argue morality with you. To be perfectly honest with you, I just want a true $100.
That's a mighty fine sum. Tell me your name again, sir. For the 20th time, I'm getting old.
Renee, Mr. Renee.
Renee. Renee's one of my favorite names. One of my favorite characters from a story's named Renee.
That's so.
He goes by the name Aramis.
Watch that wagon, Caleb. Oh, shit.
What is he doing, Mr. Smoke?
Story I ain't
Man, it's
never
crazy.
read.
Well, I thought he was going to stay on the roads. I moved that way.
You see, son? I was fixing to lay a stake somewhere in my final years. Look at this vast expanse of a territory. I figure I carved myself something real nice. I've got the opportunity to be my own boss, my own king. Like I says, to be independent. Now, sure, there's some tough old hombres down here who's got some power themselves and like to use it. Mr. Santiago, Mr. Braxton, Mr. Caleb Crow here, who up until this moment isn't even sure if I'm a friend or a foe. But that don't matter.
Let's pick it up, Case.
That don't matter at all. I've had my trouble with the conduct of certain Union officers. And I suppose...
I'll be right there with you, mister. I ain't trying to sympathize with you to get on your good side, but they ain't exactly the most pleasant kind over the border either.
Just between you and I, them down here ain't angels neither.
Yeah, I bet they ain't.
They sure as
doctor.
they sure
I
as
ain't
hell
never
ain't.
seen a man like him, Mister. What was your name, Mister?
My name's Thursday Case, sir, and up until a few days ago, everyone considered me here an enemy.
Yeah.
Well, not an enemy, but they just couldn't figure me out. I was like it.
Oh, sorry.
Ma'am, that's for a horse, not a human.
I was walking.
I thought you was gonna tie yourself to the post, ma'am.
No.
Come on, son.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead,
I don't
Mr.
know
Bridger,
what the fuck
sleeping
you
inside. No
gave
need to wake him. Ronaldo out? They subbed him? Ma'am, what's your name?
Minnie.
Miss Minnie. Listen, I ain't a lawman no longer. I was one for 2.5 decades. I'd like to interrogate this man. Well, that's actually a bit too tough of a word. I'd like to talk to him.
I think that's best you do with Caleb here. I got keys to this beautiful building this
What?
morning.
I was going to
He's way
ask if
more
you want to be my
experienced
note
than I am.
taker, ma'am.
That's fine, Minnie. You work with Mr. Case here.
Caleb, I have a bullet in my fucking...
Oh, you haven't intended to? Hey,
No, I
let me
haven't
find the
got the
doctor.
bullet out. I used some of that powder to slow the
Hell,
bleeding
just give me the
a little
keys.
bit
I'll
so
be
I
the
could help.
sheriff. Listen, son. I'm going to try
No,
my
I like
best.
my sheriff.
We're going to try our best to get y'all back to the union. Not because we're sympathizing, but because they've got one of ours.
I understand.
I'm going to tell
look at me. Does that mean I'm... I heard a fella talking about an execution, Mr. Case, and
Execution, sir. Ain't nobody going to execute you on my watch.
He was talking about me.
Ain't nobody going to execute you neither, son. Not on my watch.
That was your boss that said that.
I ain't got a boss.
Sure. Just tell yourself that if you like.
Son, what does you want? You want me to just say, all right, fine?
I want you to come to grips with reality like I have.
Son, you're about a third of my age.
Oh, I see.
But I suppose it's a privilege of youth to be stubborn and think you know everything. Hell, that's a quality that don't go away even when you're old.
Got a bit of bruising.
Partner, I think we's gonna have to take him to rat skiller, help him get on his feet.
Understood. I just got to talk to this boy real quick. I just want to understand who it was that promised him these funds. Would you do me that privilege, Mr. Renee?
well, Mister, I don't know much about it. There's just recruiters in Saint Denis. That's about it. They point you to the outpost.
I'll tell you what you can take.
Hold on.
Ain't nothing
Hold
I
on,
can do
son.
for you. You give yourself some time, but I want you to do me a favor and take some of this lot of them. Take a sip of that.
What's the date today?
Yeah,
7-2.
do your world good. Take this here too.
All right, son. Your name is Marcus Thompson. Is that correct? No, it's Renee LeBoy.
Oh, okay, hold on. I might come with you. Hold on.
Son, is there a way you just can talk just like a mite louder?
Find that somewhere.
Let me get on up.
I can never hear you, son. You're so damn low.
No, you eat that laudanum, did you drink it?
Is this better?
Mr. Doctor, can you keep it to a regular volume, sir?
Is this any better?
Sure.
Mr.
Tell me your name once more. I'm getting old. I can't hear good.
Renee Dumont, sir.
Dumont.
D-U-M-O-N-T.
All right, sir. You was from Saint Denis and the recruiters came to talk to you there?
Yeah, that's about it.
And what they
That's all
promised
there
you,
is to
these
it.
recruiters?
Well, they arm you and they give you $200 after you sign the contract.
So
I ain't been given my money yet, though.
But they gave you the arms to fight with.
They did.
What's the standard issue that they're providing now?
I don't think I got standard issue. I did get given one of them bolt action rifles, so I don't think that's meant to be common.
Bolt-action rifle's a fine gun. And what about the sidearm? What did they provide you with?
Nothing, sir. I'm just a rifleman.
They put a rifle in your hand and said, go on and get?
Yes, sir.
Any ammunition?
Yes, sir.
How much?
I reckon 4 boxes, 4 or 5 boxes, something like that.
They give you 1 bolt-action rifle and 5 boxes. Did they give you anything else, son?
I suppose whatever's available around the camp in terms of bandages or temporary pain relief and things like that.
Do they charge you for that?
No, sir.
This is important, son, because I don't want them to put any charges on you. Whatever charges is going to come is going to fall on your union, not on a private.
How do you mean charges, mister?
Well, if anyone tries to come and do what that boy in the other cell thinks, which is just execute you needlessly, they're going to have to bring some charges. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand, sir.
Yes, sir.
I understand.
Now, the camp, are they taking a catalog of what you're taking from the camp? Is you supposed to catalog that, or they just have it there, it's free to take?
Oh, I don't know, sir. They just gave it to me and they said, go on, get, pretty much.
You told me there's a camp where you got the bandages and whatnot.
It's the blockade just over the border. I believe it's called Dawson Camp. Dawson Ridge.
Is there someone there handing them out, or you can just go and grab it?
I got mine given to me by a superior officer. I don't want to lie to you. I don't remember his name.
No, that's fine, sir. The Dawsons, I take it they're officers and of high rank?
I ain't met no Dawsons in my time yet.
You know, it's kind of funny,
This
the
is
Dawsons.
my first, I suppose, time in the front. There's other more seasoned privates and whatnot.
What's funny, sir, is the Dawsons started out here in the West.
Is that so?
And then they started mining. It's a funny story. You want to hear it real quick?
Well, I suppose I've got nothing but time, Mr. Case.
I don't hate the Dawsons. I admire them. They're cunning and mighty sneaky. I do business with them. They're good business folk. Well, they had a mine out here and started working, and it was all a part of the revolution. And then they went on and killed someone. A man named Dean Mercer. Well, they started going out east and stabbing constabularies and gutting Eastern officers, so they got put on trial. But they were so good at making money, especially out west mining, the judge said, you know what? Forget the murder. We don't need to hang these boys. Why don't we give them a job? Collecting oil. Now they're on the front lines. Good folk. But anyways, that's a tangent. Son, this officer that gave it to you, say you don't remember his name?
I don't, no.
Did you ever talk to the state marshal himself, Mr. Johnson?
No. I've spoken to a Lieutenant Broussard briefly. I've spoken to a captain, Captain Mason, something. That's all the people that I've spoken to.
Do you know if these guns are being produced in Blackwater or in Valentine? Do you know anything like that?
Well, to be honest with you, they're shit. Okay. They're quite fresh. These ain't repurposed weapons.
I see you.
I would assume that they are being produced somewhere in the east and not being shipped around from all the conflicts.
I see you. All right, sir. I suppose, one last thing. That contract, do you possess it still?
I do not, sir.
You signed a written document and handed it over to the marshals?
not myself, but I enlisted with someone I came into the frontier with, and she had a contract written for her specifically. I never got to sign
You
anything.
enlisted with your lady friend?
More like a cousin than anything like that, mister.
So she's out there fighting.
Yeah.
Be a shame if they killed her.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Well, we was told that we was just gonna be watching the medics, so we thought it'd be easy $200.
Well,
Guess not.
All right, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I guess not. It's
I'm stuck. I can't move. Omar, can you push me over? I'm stuck. This man's story's got me glued to the ground. Well, sir, that's quite a sum. They offered me, well, the marshals did, $50 to bring in the most wanted man.
Huh.
Oh. Well, I was gonna have to take a nap. I can't move, sir. I think you're gonna knock me. You gotta knock me to the ground.
Was you checking your book?
I sure was.
Yeah, you're gonna need to take a nap.
Wait, what happens with the book?
It's if you put it back in your pocket, if it's stuck in your hand, yeah, you need a nap.
God damn it.
Good luck.
All right, guys, we got some really good information. They're offering $200. They're just grabbing randos off the street, giving them a fucking rifle and saying, go. The Dawsons are elevated to a high position. They got their own camp and they got supplies that they're passing out. Free bandages, free medical. It'd be cool to do a raid on that. It'll be cool to do a raid on that. That's what I want to do. I want to get this guy to show us the back route. I want to see if I can get him to turn the fight with us. I think that'd be way cooler, RP. To get him with the Dawsons. I mean, not the Dawsons. To get him on the side of the New Baton Rougians. Don't? Yeah, never mind, guys. Let's not do it. Let's listen to T-Cross. Let's just do just regular fighting, PvP. The stuff that everybody's expecting. Let's have some cool shootouts and then just leave it. Let's not bridge or create any potential storylines out of this whole. Let's not do it. The guy might be a counter spy. He might fuck us over later. And we'll actually die real life if we lose the war. Because this is not a storytelling. It's something far greater than that. It's actual reality. Wait, so they subbed Ronaldo and they scored? All right, Ronaldo to the bench, man. What can you say? Oh! Bro, why do you guys always want the damn predictable shit, T-Cross? You've already seen a regular shootout. Like, okay, like one guy side wins. Isn't it cooler that like a new conscript shows up and there's a potential storyline here? That he works with us and then he helps sabotage the camp and then maybe we would make a raid on the medical stuff. Isn't that cool? To roleplay in war, getting the supply lines? Come on, man. Yes, I know he can be a counter spy. Yes, I know 99% chance what he's probably going to do is just fuck us over. But there's a 1% chance where it's unpredictable, man. I want to be unpredictable. What's your problem, bro? Hold on, I got close. right, sir. I won't ask you any more questions for the time being. You can relax.
All right.
This boy still's got no help, Mr. Thompson?
And not at the moment. Not at the moment. I hope Mr. Hans is getting some morphine. He should be on his way back, hopefully.
Mr. Thompson, is he still alive, sir? He's not looking good. You're turning pale.
I'm alive.
He's got enough strength to talk to me, son?
I'm just going to take a nap.
Suppose it depends. You want to extract everything you can from me before I succumb on these floorboards.
What do you mean? You mean like in an interrogation?
I overheard what you was asking the other guy. You want some information, so...
Yes, sir. That's what I mean. I'm questioning.
Well, go ahead, then.
I also wasn't whispering on purpose, sir, so you can hear me.
I didn't say you were whispering.
No, I understand. I mean to say that I wasn't trying to hide nothing from you. But I'm whispering now.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, well... What is it then?
Well, I was just trying to figure out how you got wrapped up in this mess. Who armed you?
I armed myself.
You've got family, Mr. Thompson?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, do you got him here in the territory?
I got a brother here.
I take it he's fighting too.
That's right. We do everything together, me and Moses.
Well, that's what brothers are for, I suppose. Does he know about your treatment by Mr. Braxton?
Yeah, he watched it happen. Couldn't do nothing about it. Got a gun pointing to his head and the barrel went off right by his ear. Blew his ears out. And that was for trying to get a horse out of the stable.
Do you recall when this happened?
Must have been 4 or 5 days ago, maybe. Maybe more. Right by the stable, Santiago put a gun to his ear and blew his ears out.
Wait a minute. 4 or 5 days ago was recent.
Yeah, I know.
What was you doing down here to begin with?
It's a long story. Like I told you, I gave Mr. Braxton a little bit of lip.
Well, it ain't illegal to do that, sir.
That's what I thought. I thought, well, I thought I had some leverage over them and I took a risk. Thought maybe I could get something from it. And they gave me something, that's for sure.
What was the leverage you thought you had?
Well, I thought this law department had a bit more integrity. And therefore, I thought by having information on the whereabouts of ASO out in Lemoyne, out by an illicit dealer, that their sheriff might compensate me for keeping my mouth shut. Well, turns out they don't care one bit.
Wait a minute. You saw these folk here doing something illicit in the East?
Well, that's right.
Who did you see, sir?
They was doing some shady deals with people out in the East.
The law department here was?
Yeah, Mr. Braxton, Mr. Caleb.
Well,
saw
I'll
them both
be
myself.
damned, these sanctimonious bastards.
They was out there with the, I think, pawning off stolen goods to the fella by Braithwaite Manor.
How do you know they were stolen goods?
Because we know that's the guy.
I see.
That's who you go to if you got something that the regular vendors won't buy from you.
What does that look like, these stolen goods, sir?
I don't know. We didn't see it. We was there on a bounty call, matter of fact. Turns out the people we was chasing after were the ones. They were there. They were there. They appeared, came out of the houses right as those your ASO, your law, was conducting their deal.
Hold on a second.
Law.
You says you was... Who was the bounty for, sir?
Some fucking fella. Some $2 bounty for some asshole named Schmidt.
$2 bounty? Who was putting the bounty out? Was it a state bounty?
Yeah, Sandy. Police department bounty. Small fry. We thought, well, we needed a little bit of money. $2, $1 each.
And that's you and your brother Moses?
That's right, sir.
God damn, it's a small sum to get for shooting at someone.
Well, yeah, precisely. So I thought I had something on them. I wrote down here, all cocky like.
On account of you saw them and dealing illicit goods, and when they heard that, they went crazy.
Well, that's right. I came down here and when you play a game of poker and you let on you got a better hand than you do.
It's called a bluff.
That's right. I was doing that. And I suppose that only made them paranoid and started accusing me of being a spy. Well, I had some word for Mr. Braxton.
Can you tell me what you said?
I told Mr. Braxton was real curious about what I had to say. Because I said, I want to speak to the sheriff. He said, well, I'm the undersheriff here, so you can speak to me. And I said, how about you shut your fucking mouth, Mr. Braxton, and we can sit here and wait until the sheriff comes. And he started.
Come on, sir. What would you do if someone told you to shut your fucking mouth?
Well, if I was a civil servant, sir, keep in mind, I didn't know how things operated out here. Like you said, it ain't a crime to say that.
This case here.
Please.
I'm here. I'm talking to the injured prisoner. We're still waiting for this poor man to get some damn medicine.
Where the doctor rode back
rest
to...
was history.
He didn't get a doctor yet.
He needs to get some morphine, this man.
I ain't sure he's going to be able to get that.
Well, I saw the doctor in his wagon riding back to McFarland's, and then he just disappeared. I think he's gone.
This man can't spend the rest of his days on his back. I understand he's a POW, but we got to do something.
He's got to get him to rat scaling.
There should be 2 other doctors somewhere, but I'm not sure where they were around, but now after the storm, they're not.
I thought the medicine was at Ratscatler. We can do it ourselves there, sir?
I think so. I ain't sure.
Well, we've got to try it.
Mr. Case, I have urgent news for you from the front.
What's the news?
There is talk of negotiating a ceasefire. You're wanted at the front along with you, Mr. Omar.
Understood. Can I trust that this man's going to be looked after?
I can take care of him if you'd like.
Listen, Mr. Les, it's important that these POWs are not beaten or tortured or anything like that.
I understand, sir. I'm at the same page. I will not let anybody lay a hand on them.
One of them has got some nasty history with Braxton, it seems. They traded words, but that don't mean that he can be ill-treated.
I will not allow that. I'll make sure he gets medical attention.
Thank you, Mr. Les. Omar,
Absolutely.
Come on. Smoke, I figure you should come too.
Well, yep.
A ceasefire! A ceasefire!
Do you want me to take him to get medical, or you just want me to leave him here?
See if you can take him.
Take
See
him
if you can take him. Yeah.
See,
I don't
disarm him first.
Yeah.
Look for a man named Arcadius or a woman named Sunshine at Ratscatler.
All right.
What's going on?
Omar is talking. I just got some information. So you heard me talk to the other guy. On the other one, I was whispering, trying to find out why they's fighting. Well, one of them said he's offered $200. I took notes. Let me let Smoke catch up. Are the negotiations happening right now?
So they're saying. I ain't quite sure. It's up
All
to
right.
river crossing.
Come on.
Wait, hold on, Omar.
Omar's been. They requesting Omar out front.
You know if there's any extra rifles or anything back in town?
Mr. Case, do you have an extra rifle that he took from those men?
I don't, but I just got you a sidearm if you need it.
No, I'm good on sidearms.
Who took the
What
rifles off
sidearm
those
is it?
men?
I don't know. They only had sidearms. One of them had a cattleman. I took it, sir. I'm wearing it now.
Okay, all right, yeah. That's a good gun.
So get this. They're getting $200. This one's got $200. And San Diego recruiter came. He signed his name on a paper to enlist. He got a rifle, a bolt rifle, with about 5 boxes of ammo.
Damn.
Then they were supplied free medical they just got to go to Dawson's. The Dawson camp.
So they must
and
have had rifles on them then. Someone took them.
Yes,
as long
sir.
As it's us.
Yes, sir. So get this. Once they got their weapons on the front lines, there's a place called Dawson's Camp that's where they get the medical supplies from. Bandages, painkillers, all of that sort of thing. Now, I was thinking as soon as I heard that should be a target of ours, sir.
Absolutely, 100%. We can narrow down where the Dawson's camp. I assume the Dawson's camp is the one they have fortified there at Dawson Creek. It is right across the river from the hill. There are large tarps and tents they have erected there alongside the river. That is where the Dawsons have always been seen.
I'm a little worried about that number. On one hand, it can work in our favor, but what if our side starts to hear how much money they're getting and they start to switch sides on where? Do we got to worry about that?
No, absolutely not.
I think I'm gonna wait to see my wife with this ceasefire partner. I think he's right. It ain't gonna be a smart idea.
I just don't want her to be captured on the other side, Smoke, when they seize her.
You're right.
Now, if you want to, depending on how this ceasefire goes, if the fighting continues, maybe not today, but the following day, I'm telling you, if we plan a maneuver, they can't watch every point of the entire front. And if on the far south and far north side there's hot fight in the center would be not preserved.
Shit, I might have to ride her again. I told her wait 10 minutes if I ain't there within 10 to leave, so she knows not to stick around there. I just hope she weren't captured like you said.
We also don't want a reputation of getting prisoners and beating them to all hell, treating them like terrible. If we show them humanity, sir, then
that's right.
It's gonna work in our favor, because if those that torture prisoners, they have...
The Dawsons are up at the river crossing. They want to parlay.
Okay, we're going there now. That's why me and Norma are here.
Their leaders aren't there yet. They're going to fire 3 shots in the air when the leaders are there.
Oh,
where's Mr. Barlow, sir?
Hey, Case, hold on.
No idea where Barlow is.
They're up on the hill. We've got to go on the hill, sir.
Mr. Barlow and Mr. Santi haven't awakened, I do not think.
Let's not take our horses up there.
Very well. I'll go hitch them up.
I was just up there, Caleb.
Who's up there, Mr. Gabriel?
Curtis, Peter, Bodie.
Curtis is up there.
Kitty, yeah.
Kitty's up there too.
If I found out they're torturing, if the Union was torturing us, I'd fight with a ferocity never to lose. Mr. Cortez, when he conquered all of New Spain. Wait, I can't hitch up my horse. Do I talk too much? I'm gonna flee this thing. It looks just like mine, but it ain't.
Very well.
Should I kill it? That's an old trick to get him to run. Okay, it doesn't work on this server.
But I ain't taking it. They shot me.
I'm going up on the hill.
They can shove it.
When Cortez was conquering, bro, every swath of land he had, he was always super generous, super courteous, super friendly to the people he conquered. Like, gave him so many chances. But when they fucked up, he, like, was exceptionally, like, you know, they wiped them out. But even after they would fuck up, he would give him, like, 2 chances, 3 chances, 4 chances. That's why another reason why he was so successful. Word got around that, like, if you surrender to him, even if you ended up fighting him at first, he's gonna treat you well. So, that's what we need. It's not good propaganda, bro. It's how they conquered the whole damn land.
Yeah, am I right, partner?
Mr. Curtis, you're alive, god damn it!
Oh, Case, I appreciate
I was
the
by your
talks last
side,
night there,
holding your
partner.
hand, telling you about all the reptiles. Send your horses off, sir.
What is this talk?
All right,
It's causing dust.
The
You
river.
He's got to send them off.
I just talked to him at the river.
Look
They're
how
gonna fire
serious
3
the
shots
river
in the air when the
crossing
marshal's
got
there.
right into work.
I just heard 3 shots.
Listen,
All
who's
right,
got?
must mean they're going down.
Oh, 3 shots. 3 shots is means they have their people to talk. That means they're
Yep.
ready.
All right, who's got? Who needs a sidearm? I've got one.
All right,
I don't
who's
think
going down
anyone
there?
did.
Who's gonna go talk?
Myself, Omar,
I'd like to be there.
Smoke,
you two
and
go.
we need a
I think they
representative
wanted
of
3
Baton
shots, but
Rouge.
yeah. Well, they said when they do 3 shots, that means they're ready and they got their people.
We need a
Have they done the
representative
3
of Baton
shots?
Rouge as
Did
well.
you hear it?
Can Kitty
Did
see
someone
me?
mention the 3 shots?
Kitty, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh no.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay. We
Okay, I
need
can hear you.
we need a member of the sheriff's department.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. I just got me and Smoke, and we need members of
Curtis.
Baton Rouge
I know more.
and Mr. Omar to represent Jamie Barlow.
We'll bring
Is Curtis still up here? Take Curtis.
He's coming.
All right, take Curtis with you. I want people to stay up here. Okay?
Yes.
How many should we go? That's 5. Should we bring one more?
I could come, I guess.
We will be fine. We will be fine.
I just got
We'll
so
stay up
much
here.
stuff
We will
on
be
me.
fine.
If I just go down, I'm gonna be what they call a loot box.
We're good. Just keep
No,
it to
we're
yourself.
we're
Hold
just
on,
going down
Case.
on the
Let's
road
gather.
here. You will overwatch for us. Just keep your eyes on us.
All right.
If they start
Send
shooting,
Curtis
cover
up
us.
here if you see him.
I told him to send his horse off.
Where's Curtis?
He's putting his horse on a hitch or something.
No, Curtis is right back here talking about it.
Tell Curtis to stop
Come on,
talking
Curtis.
to Bodie and come right now.
Should we put a couple on that ridge to the right?
Peter, go get him right now.
He's right down here. You're walking right to him.
Peter, can you run, partner? We've got to go
He's
the other
right here.
way.
I don't think he could see us. Y'all
Curtis,
got to
where
send
you
these
at?
horses off. They're causing dust.
I'm over. I sent.
Hey, Curtis,
you're-
come here. You're
you're
gonna.
with us, partner.
You come. I've requested you to come to this parlay as a representative of New Baton Rouge. Come on.
Let's go. Come on.
I know y'all are sending
6 people
6
on the-
down to talk, but do you want some on the ridge off to the
Absolutely.
right? They've got us
No, no, no.
completely surrounded.
Let's be closer.
Careful, it's dusty too, so we want to make sure everyone can see and hear.
How many do
We've
we have
got
up
too
here?
many people here. Morgan, I think.
Oh fuck.
Ma'am.
Listen, it's
gonna
Omar,
go off to
Caleb,
the ridge on the
Smoke,
right.
Omar,
Okay, stay
Curtis,
here.
and I think that's it.
And you.
And me. That's it.
5 people.
5
You
people.
can't forget Mr. Case.
We've got 3 too many here.
I'm just gonna hand them the Declaration of
Hello, Curtis.
Independence.
I heard
I'll
great
stay back
stories
then.
about your
We forgot
mom.
to make-
I almost want to wait
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us to declare this on the 4th of July.
Well, I think it's
It has been a fucking.
Kind of ironic, wouldn't it?
But it's a Saturday. And there's a law that no
I
great
don't
things are
know,
to happen on the
just get back.
weekends. Imagine this
You
is
want
an
to- You want
ambush.
to declare this now?
Well-
Santiago had the idea to declare it on the 4th of
If it's an
July,
ambush,
but
we all gonna die for the West.
Well, you damn right. Well,
perhaps we might not have another chance than now.
I hope Hunter remarries a good man.
What the hell type of stuff
You
is
don't
that?
mean that.
If I just
You
have a
don't mean
wife
that,
and I
Mr.
die, she better marry no one. She better die depressed, missing me every day.
You're right. You're right. Was I saying? Are we meeting on either side of Dawson's Creek then?
I think we stay on our side, they stay on
We're on our
theirs.
side. That's where we were talking. I was the one who talked to them about the ceasefire. They came to us. I went down, talked to them.
Oh, I heard they done got Braxton. Some terrible news.
We just got 3 of theirs. We got Bridger.
It's good to see you on your feet, Curtis.
Listen, gentlemen, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah, let's talk.
If we play hardball, that's for show. Sometimes in negotiations, you got to pretend like you don't care about your prisoners and whatnot just to see where the line is. Now, there's certain things we need, such as wood and coal. And that's something we should consider when making this deal. We've got Bridger, that's a damn sergeant. And we've got 1 Union soldier, 2 Union, that's 3. And they've
Don't forget, we want Esteban.
I wouldn't bring that up here, sir.
No, y'all do the
Please don't
talking.
bring that up, Mr. Smoke, please.
I ain't gonna say shit unless
Do
you
not
want me
bring
to.
up Esteban.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I didn't plan on it.
Especially
maybe a couple of fuck yous here and there for punctuation or whatever, but that's it.
Especially because a large swath of the authorities there don't even know that that man's alive, sir.
Well, I suppose you're right. I thought maybe Marshall would be there. It's dusty as all hell. They's in the water waiting for us.
Well, they've got horses. They should send them off.
Do not go in the water like they are.
Damn, they've got good reinforcements.
Gonna stand to the side.
How do you do, gentlemen?
Afternoon.
Captain.
Mind if I come a bit closer?
I would recommend getting off the horse, sir. It's only proper.
He's gonna get swept away.
I do not fancy getting my boots wet.
Very well, come a bit forward. We've been told there's a ceasefire and we respect the rules of war.
There is indeed a ceasefire. I believe you wanted to talk.
Yes, sir. When matters can be resolved through words, fighting's moot. I'd like
sir.
first a proper introduction of who it is we're speaking to, sir.
Captain Reynard, 5th Cavalry.
Do your pals want to introduce themselves as well?
Go ahead, boys.
Jeremiah Kane.
Ah, Mr. Kane. You meant to say Sergeant.
Yeah, whatever.
Levi, go ahead.
I didn't hear the question, sorry.
Introduce yourself, son.
My name's Levi. I'm a private.
Understood. Well, my name is Thursday Case. I'll allow my comrades here to introduce themselves in case you don't know them.
Go ahead, Omar, you first.
My name is Omar.
My name's Curtis LeBeau.
My name's Smoke.
My name's Caleb.
Kitty.
We've got representatives here from the Armadillo Sheriff's Office, representatives from New Baton Rouge. We've got a representative of Jamie Barlow, that's Mr. Omar here, and myself and Smoke to represent the rest of the West, the private interests. Now we'd like to open with asking if...
United States, son.
Says again?
I'm here on behalf of the United States to represent our interests in this matter.
Well, we'll grant you the privilege of telling us if you have any demands to start with the requests.
Well, first of all, I'd like to know if my boys are all right.
I just left them, sir. I finished...
Are they breathing?
I finished tending to Mr. Thompson. I finished tending to Mr. Renee. And Mr. Bridger is well looked after. I was there myself every step of the way, making sure they was tended to. And the order has been given not to have one hair on their body harmed beyond which they took in battle.
They've received medical attention from a doctor, and they arrested now in the cells down there in the Armadillo Sheriff's Office.
It's good to hear the same is said for your boys. They're currently being held. They have received medical attention. They're being held with food and water and all the likes.
And who is it that's being held?
We have a Mr. Braxton, the undersheriff. I'm not sure of her name, but I believe it is your wife, Mr. Smoke.
Hunter.
May we ask why Miss Hunter is a prisoner?
On that, I'm not too certain. I believe she may have been present at one of the battles for the hill behind you. I believe that's where we got that Braxton filler. I myself was not present.
Yes, sir. Well, you've now learned that your men are taken care of and tended to. What is your request?
Well, I would like my boys back, preferably, and my main request is for this whole embargo to be over, but I don't see that happening. So start low with just getting my men back, including Jim Bridger.
That's 3-2, sir.
It is. And it is. I'm working on something else with the marshal that might be of interest to y'all, but I'd rather speak to Mr. Velasquez himself about that.
Mr. Velasquez has sent us here as his representatives. Mr. Caleb is here in his place.
Well, I'm afraid those are for his ears only, so.
So let me
well,
get
then,
this.
Captain, what are we talking about here then?
We're talking 3 for 3, fella. Not 2 for 3. I'm not ready to reveal my hand yet, but I believe it will be of great interest to y'all.
He's talking about Esteban.
I believe we know exactly who you're talking about, sir.
I reckon you have a pretty good idea.
I reckon we do. When is this
Now-
exchange meant to happen?
That I'm not too sure on. I'll have to speak to my folk and get word to Washington of what's going on. I have to have them right back to me. But as of now, it brings me great comfort to know that our boys are safe over there, and I'm sure it brings you the same to know that your boys are safe over here.
Sure does, sir, but you needn't have that worry. We're not barbarians here. We're just folk.
Despite what you may have heard.
I have heard quite the rumors. That's by the by.
We have another request.
What might that be, son?
That members of the press be sent over here. We wish to have a delegate of the Saint Denis paper. We wish the press to come here and with their own eyes see what is happening and what is going on account of we believe the people of the territory deserve to know these things.
To what end? So you can spread your Western propaganda to the folks out east?
Ain't no propaganda. Only the eyes and ears of the press. We just got nothing to hide, sir. And I believe that's a fair request.
I shall have to speak to the press and see if they want to come out here. I ain't gonna force them to, and I'll have to speak to my officers and my boys. But I shall send it up a line for you.
What'd you say your rank was, sir?
I'm a captain, son.
And who is you gonna speak to that's above your rank?
Well, there will be the fellows in Washington.
You're just gonna consult the fellows in Washington to see if you can have a press come over?
Not for that. For this whole matter, I have to update them with goings on every day. Don't know if you've heard, but you're quite the talk out east.
Well, the 4th of July is coming up, Captain. People fighting for their freedom. I reckon that rings a bell.
There's one word for it. It's not the word I would use, but Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
So is that what we doing?
What the hell was that?
Who the fuck did that?
That was the one behind the sandbags.
Was that you, Abraham? Was that you, Abraham, you motherfucker?
It's the quality of these Union soldiers.
Damn, it's fucking
Hey,
stupid.
Caleb, do not start, fella. You sheriff just people on the ground where they're bleeding. Fella.
Get that man out of here.
I didn't understand a word he said, and I don't care.
I just heard a mad dog jabbering.
Abraham, get him out of here.
Howdy, Mr. Dawson. It's good to see you.
Go fuck yourself, fella.
I have to forgive my men, boys. A lot of them have never been to war before.
So those are your men?
Not of my choosing, but they are underneath me.
I understand sometimes in war, the government's got to resort to taking mercenaries, scraping the bottom of the barrel. Well, sir, I'd like to know how long we've got to wait to hear a response when this exchange is going to happen. Our prisoners are mighty eager to see their families again.
We shall meet tomorrow around the same time. Discuss it then.
Do you understand? That means there's going to be 24 hours of waiting. What is to be done until then? What is to be
Understand, son.
expected of combat?
Well, I figure the ceasefire is still up. There needs to be no more bloodshed or capture from either side.
Well, that sounds good, Captain, but how are we going to trust your word when you all broke the ceasefire before?
You talking about the cannons or the shooting?
I'm talking about all of it, sir. We just need an assurance.
Well, I've got to the bottom of the cannon situation. I have dealt with that on my end. There was a man in a cell who decided to take it upon himself to take cannons down there. He shall face the courts, not the civilian courts, neither the military ones. That brings you any comfort at all?
No, I'd rather him here, actually.
Yeah.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Mr. Captain, I'd like to reconvene here in half an hour. I'm just going to put these stipulations on paper and like your signature. You'd have ours as well. A 24-hour ceasefire at the conclusion of which 3 of ours will be exchanged for 3 of yours.
Well, it's not guaranteed yet, but that is the end goal.
So this ceasefire is not guaranteed.
The ceasefire is guaranteed. The return of the prisoners from each side is not, as of yet. That is the main goal here, but I can make no promises.
But you will guarantee the 24-hour ceasefire?
I will guarantee the ceasefire. I will get word to my men. That's the reason for the shooting, is that I was writing a telegram and I had a runner come to me and tell me I was needed, and not many people knew the ceasefire. It was not properly communicated. We have a lot of men here.
Ask them if we can trade 2 for 2 and do the 3rd later.
And what's preventing us from trading 2 for 2 now and getting the other one later?
I figure why not do it all as one.
Understood. As a matter of fact, let's reconvene in 45 minutes. We just got to deliberate.
5 minutes it is. 15 past the hour.
15 past the hour, we'll come back and probably agree, have different terms, or the whole thing will be moot.
We shall be here. Spread word to you folk not to shoot, whether that be here or down at Camp Rouge.
You as well sent word to New Baton Rouge that there should be no fighting.
And I will.
Very well, you have our word. Nothing will happen in the next 45 minutes.
God bless.
Yes, sir.
God damn it.
He's got your wife,
Sorry,
sir.
Smoke. Son of a bitch.
Let me just shoot once back. They shot at us. Let me shoot once back.
Don't do it.
Come
I won't.
They haven't.
Fucking Charlie Dawson.
Listen, what we need to do is also draw up where exactly New Baton Rouge ends, so during the ceasefire they don't step out of it.
It ends right at the edge of it. That's what I say.
Okay.
Everything up until that point.
Until the wall?
That's right.
If they step out the wall, it's on?
Well, not if they... I mean...
Because there's that boiling pot of stew as well.
I want them out of there. That's not their place.
We're gonna get them out.
Work with what we get.
All right, what do we need to do before that? Need to go up there and talk to the others? Does that even matter? I feel like everyone who can make decisions is here right now.
Listen, I think the conclusion, the decision is clear. We get the captain to agree to this 24-hour ceasefire in writing, upon which once that ceasefire is concluded on the morrow, we will have Santiago and Jamie here, and they will discuss the pertinent information the captain has that is only for their ears.
Well,
so we need to get a paper and just draw this up.
Hold on.
Minutes to do that.
The reason I wanted to reconvene was, what if there's folk that want to fight?
What you mean?
Well, I mean to say is maybe there's folk with fighting spirit today and they don't want to have a ceasefire. They want to make some progress.
Yeah, what fucking... Eat some dirt. I don't care.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Eat some dirt?
He does raise a valid point. It is something to consider, the hearts and minds of our men, the people who are serving with us.
That's right. Does our men want to fight, or do they need a ceasefire?
Well, it's up to us to convince them, right? And let them know how this is a good sign. The United States Army asking for a ceasefire so we can do a prisoner transfer. That means that we've taken some... That's right. It's up to us to convince them of that and to quell their lust for blood and their want to fight. It ain't over.
We gotta talk to Rathskeller, though. We gotta talk to
Mr. Kate.
Yes, ma'am.
When it comes to the press, we should have more information of how to organize that and see if that would get them more interested in it.
He's got to write. We need a telegram of... We need a telegram of one of the paper's folk? Mr.
I think
Quinn.
it's just the Times, isn't it?
We just need to write to Mr. Quinn and tell him to come over here. We've requested to come and to United States is stopping them from coming over here.
Well, if they're too scared, we might want to pass that information to them too, so they can know when, where, what.
I think, yeah.
I mean, yes, you're absolutely right. And we just need them to agree to let them come first.
All right.
Well, we also need a
You're
scene
right
to
about
show
that.
them with that artillery shot.
Also, who are we going to send out to go notify whatever troops are at Baton Rouge? Who knows
Yeah, that's
who's
what I'm
where?
talking about. We got to
We'll
spread
have-
the word of the ceasefire.
Yeah, but it needs to be
We will
spread now.
spread the word. We will inform people and they will pass it along.
I say we have the meeting down at the house in
Correct.
McFarland.
That's correct.
All right, we leaving people up here?
We have to,
Yeah, we
in case they
always
try to pull a play.
We can't trust them.
Omar, tell the key figures to come down to the ranch over there. I'm gonna go and gather some more folk as well.
Is that us then?
All right, let's go, Bodie. Any?
I'll go get.
I want to give the paper like RP. That's really important, I think. I was about to announce myself as the governor of the West.
I think that would have went well, but
Yeah, leave them on the hill. Leave them on the hill.
Governor Case. I can't believe they fucking have my wife. She's the worst at riding horses, at sneaking around, at asking questions.
I can see that.
Shit.
I don't know if the folk want a ceasefire.
Look, I don't give a shit. I want my wife back.
Understood.
After that, let them fucking do whatever they want.
I got you, Mr. Smoke.
And Braxton too, you know?
You know Braxton beat the ever-living shit out of that prisoner. That's why he's fighting against. That's what he says.
He told me all about that shit in Blackwater Saloon the other day. Problem is I just, as he was talking, I was somewhere else in my
No,
head.
I understand. I mean, to be fair, he did curse out. He talked big to Mr. Braxton, but... You know, there's got a way of acting sanctimonious to some folk and then just being real brigands to others.
It's true.
What do you mean, Bampip? I mean, don't matter. Are you an RPer? I just don't want to make the decision for
There's a man.
everybody.
Gabriel probably know where the other men are.
All right, come on. We're gonna have a meeting. We've got certain terms, and they've got certain terms. We've got certain terms, and I said we're gonna reconvene in 45 minutes because I think it's important to hear what the folk here in the West have to say about the whole thing. Didn't want to come to a decision without y'all's input. We're gonna have a meeting in this house here. I'm gonna go sip of water.
Well, I'm gonna go piss on this tree.
Guys, I think we handled that well. I think we handled that really well. I even used some negotiating tactics where you never say what you want first. You always let the other side. I should have said governor of the New Western Republic. I should have said that, bro. That would have been so sick. I wouldn't have shot him there, Bampip. No, it's good, bro. He made this RP. Like, even the bad guys are... Is it a I want it to be a confederacy where... I don't even know the difference, bro. What is the difference? Is confederacy made up of states? And a republic is for the people, by the people? I don't even know what they are, man. I want you to use the one I told you about. What did you tell me, Pete? Remind me, please? Be in the house.
With caramel in it.
Dark chocolate.
Oh, dark
Is
chocolate.
that Miss Tessa?
It is. Hello.
Tessa Lane.
How about you get yourself a horse and ride on across the Union and never come back, ma'am?
Oh, what the fuck? That's rude. You want me to go break the ceasefire? I will.
Oh, there it is.
Would you
There,
die
yeah,
in the process as well, ma'am?
No, I'd steal all the enemy side, and then I'd join them, and then I'd come and kill you.
Be a shame if you did, ma'am.
Yep.
On account I missed you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm only kidding.
No, you're not.
Be a shame if I was. Well, where is everyone?
I don't know.
I think that we're getting here now.
They're on the other side of the grass over there. Is there anyone inside?
I don't know.
Do not think so.
Well, they're requesting a 24-hour ceasefire.
Do we meet in here?
We just got 3 of their prisoners. They just got 2 of ours.
I'm sorry to cut this.
Okay, all right. I do want my spot
We
back.
told them what you understand. It's 3 to 2. They said there's got a 3rd that we might be interested in. And I reckon that 3rd is mighty important. Except they won't tell us unless Santiago's present. Well, I told them we've got Caleb who's representing the sheriff's office. Now, in 24 hours, we can expect to have Mr. Braxton Murray and Smoke's wife, who was grabbed on the eastern side and immediately put in chains. Although she did no fighting. But we didn't agree to it on the spot because I wanted to ask our men first. Do y'all want a 24-hour ceasefire? Do y'all feel like fighting? If we agree to this, there will be no activities. There will be no moving back and forth. We'll still line guards across the perimeter, but we won't make any offensive maneuvers.
Will this give us a chance to get more barricades up?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Then we need to work on
If we get that time, I'm sorry, Kay, if we get that time, we got to use to prepare. We would like to have transit lines open so we can get medical in here and other supplies.
Well, what I've done is I've requested to have them send a person of the press, and they're mighty reluctant. But that's going to be one of our demands. Now, if you'd like us to add to that, say again, sir?
Well, if we're going to add to that, I think we'd like to have civilians be able to transit both ways so we can get supplies in. Maybe some coal, maybe some medical equipment, let the doctors come through.
Now, there's going to be an issue with that, sir. First is they're going to be allowing us to arm ourselves, which they disagreed to. But number 2, what I'm worried about is it's going to highlight the fact that we're in need of supplies.
Well, maybe not any kind of ammunition or nothing, but surely they'll let doctors come through because the doctors need morphine, they need bandages, they need all that shit. They can only get it from St. Denis.
Very well. I would like us to do it without appearing weak.
I say we take the 24 hours. Are they going to allow us to build defenses along the riverbed or no?
Oh, damn. I mean...
Well, they'll be breaking a ceasefire if they try to stop.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they've built defenses, hell.
I'd like to see them try and stop us.
We will make it very clear to them that any sort of aggressive action, maneuver that they may take, any sort of incursion, attempt to cross the river, or any attempt to step out of their bounds at New Baton Rouge, they will see that as a form of breaking the ceasefire, and we will respond in kind.
Okay.
Now, Caleb had the sense to ask them what guarantee they could give, and they didn't give none. So I said in 45 minutes, we're going to return with it on paper, and I'm going to require your signature. So we've got to put that in writing now.
You got that, Mr. Case?
Yeah, I suppose I can do it. No problem at all.
If it's everything that Omar said, then I agree with that. And obviously we do need medicine. I'll tell you now, Mr. Case, that I've already received 3 telegrams now from people asking about gun parts from that side. And I've just told them I'm being shot at. I ain't got time for this.
We'll talk about that in private, sir. That's that right there. I's got some messages too. Listen, we've got allies on the east.
Yep.
We've got a lot.
What about you, Benny? Your folk gonna agree to a ceasefire?
Well, whether I agree or not, I'm a soldier. Whatever the higher ups say, I'm gonna follow. But me personally, I just lost a dear friend of mine, and I want nothing more than to cross that river and slit their throats. But then again, I'm a grown up. I can harvest my emotions, hold them. But just know I'm pissed off. But it'll pass.
Benny, you represent Ratscatler?
Yeah.
Who's your commanding officer that you say you take orders from?
Fucking whoever tells me what to do, I guess.
Oh, you mean it's not within your ranks, it's within this army?
Yeah.
Understood.
He's the leader for Ratscatler.
Good man. Okay, that's very good. Is this man from Ratscatler as well? The bald man?
Yes, he is.
I am. What's going on here?
Good, sir. We're going over the terms. So I'd like to say one more. No one's going to be cross if we agree to this 24-hour ceasefire, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Please speak up, guys.
No, I think everyone is on the same page.
Wait, so hold on. I just stepped in here a second ago. You said what? You want to have a 24-hour ceasefire? That's what it is?
We've just had a parlay. We've got 3 of their prisoners. They got 3 of ours. They've requested to make a trade. A trade that'll be conducted in 24 hours, and in the meantime, no fighting. I wish we didn't agree to it because we wanted to consult our soldiery.
We had such great momentum today, though. We lost the hill and we took it back with sheer willpower. They're on the back foot, but yet now we're ceasefiring. That means more time for them to build everything else at that river crossing that we worked so desperate that I lost a friend again.
But it means more time for us to build too, partner. We got to secure those gains and hold them.
Son, I hate to say it, but we're going to lose a lot of folk in this here war. That's sadly just the first amendment. Our southern front is egregiously vulnerable. When you leave New Baton Rouge, there ain't an ounce of cover, no batteries, no fortifications to take cover behind, and yesterday we lost some good men too.
Like I said, I have no say in this. I just represent me and mine.
Son, you do have a say.
I want nothing more than to keep the momentum we got going on. But at the same time, I haven't been at that river. If you look over that river and you see a sea of blue here, then is what it is. You know, you were on the front lines. You know what it's like.
Sure do,
We
son.
just put a lot of work in. It feels like we're halting a lot of work, but then again, I understand. I mean, they took the top of a hill. We got on horseback and we charged it like 5 times. This 24-hour ceasefire, did you say it guarantees us Braxton back?
There's no guarantees in war. It guarantees us time, but if we get it, we get to fortify ourselves.
Yeah, but you're trusting snakes.
We ain't trusting them.
Listen, son, like I said, yesterday there was many maneuvers and counter-maneuvers on the hill too. It was lost and regained 3 to 4 times. The problem is every one of ours that we lose is worth 10 of theirs. We've got 2 soldiers that today I interrogated after we took prisoners of war. They're being handed $200 to fight. They've got recruiters in every town finding men and women off the road, giving them $200, a signed contract, and handing them a rifle. Not a repeater, a rifle. Bolt actions.
Now, these terms that Captain Reynard is bringing, terms he is bringing from the very top, he says, and I imagine there is not very much people above a captain of the army. These terms could very well further bolster our position in this war. If we agree to this, if we continue to work, because during these 24 hours the work will not stop. We need people continuing to harvest resources from the land, to continue to build the betterments across the battlefield, to further galvanize ourselves. We will need to make sure the battle lines are patrolled. The work does not stop. We will not be sitting on our hands. But this is something I implore you all to do during these 24 hours, and a deal we must see through from the captain.
And if we adhere to that deal, it's going to give us legitimacy. We're trying to build a republic, a new nation out here. We got to show them that we are able to be negotiated with like any other country.
That is absolutely correct. With order.
And once this deal is concluded, once the 24 hours has elapsed, regardless of whatever outcome it may be, your man would not have lost his life in vain, Benny.
All right, I'm gonna go over the deal once more, because I gotta put this in writing. It's gonna be a 24-hour ceasefire, where no one from either side will cross the borders agreed to. That'll be the river to the entrance of New Baton Rouge.
With the exception of medical personnel.
Yes, sir. So after that, after the 24-hour ceasefire, no one crossing over, a press team is to be sent here and arrive. I'm going to put the stipulation to have them dressed in light blue. The next is to have medics allowed in, to bring in supplies that can only be got from Saint Denis. It might reveal some of our weakness, but you're right, we need it. And the 3 prisoners exchanged. Hunter, Braxton, and the other person that is to be named. And we have Thompson, DuPont, and Bridger.
Leave the prisoner exchange out, because the ceasefire is until we have the meeting for the exchange. So the details of the exchange will be decided once the meeting is held with Santiago and the others.
I think we need to agree to have them say yes. They'll give up those folk now while their pen's hot. Because what's to stop them, sir, from they do the 24-hour ceasefire and we come to get our prisoners and they say, nah, we changed our minds.
But we don't know the terms. The captain has terms only for Santiago and he's not here, so he's willing to meet tomorrow.
Well, we agree to it in principle and let the leaders decide when they're around tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Am I the only one? There's a bunch of flies around with some bees.
It's just you.
It is you.
Hold on a second.
Well, you just got to wash your ass, Curtis.
I don't understand why we're not agreeing to have them to giving up. And what if the terms aren't got to tomorrow? What if Santiago and Jamie don't agree to something? Is Miss Hunter and Braxton lost forever?
The captain told us that he has terms for the 3rd that is only for Santiago's ears, that he cannot relate to us now.
Yes.
So we cannot make any informed decision with that in mind right now without hearing those terms that he only has for Santiago.
The others I'm going to put down in writing that they're going to agree to give up. I don't see why not. When Santiago and them arrives, they can change it then, but we shouldn't give them any reason to just go back on it.
Yeah, I say we agree in principle, but let the leaders decide tomorrow, and any exchange happens when they're there tomorrow at the end of the ceasefire.
I'm going to go and put this in writing now. Make it official. Is there anything else anyone wants to say?
I just want my wife back, please.
We should get her back, Smoke. Why are we not agreeing to the prisoners, bro?
What I missed is I was holding that piss in all day.
Well, there's not gonna. They don't want to agree. Make them agree to give up your wife tomorrow until Jamie and Santiago talk to him, which I don't understand.
Yes, the ceasefire is until the exchange case.
Yeah.
It's until we meet to discuss the exchange.
Yes.
Look, that's fine. I don't care how long it takes, as long as she's safe, and as long as we get her back in the end, and we get whatever else we want.
Yeah,
That 3rd.
I just got to make this sound all, good.
You just got a piece of paper?
I reckon I do.
Good.
I thought about case.
God damn.
Yes, ma'am?
We did well to push that hill and get them prisoners. Good call, Omar.
Oh, fuck.
You just goddamn wartime genius.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Aladdin.
Yeah, I'm thinking towards the waterfall side. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What's your wife's full name, sir?
Catherine Wells. With a C. C-A-T-H-E-R-I-N-E.
Catherine Hunter Wells and Braxton Murray.
That's right.
Sergeant Bridger. Do we know his first name?
Jim Bridger. It'll be just a moment. I shall return.
All right, let's see here. Terms of parlay. What's the date today? 7/2/27, July 2nd. By agreement and signature. By signature and agreement. By signature and agreement of both parties. By both parties. A 24-hour ceasefire and halting of all combat. A 24-hour ceasefire and halting of all combat shall be observed until the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently possesses.
How's it coming along, Case?
I can't talk and write it at the same time, if you understand.
I understand, partner. That's a good sign.
You won't be able to hear me, is what I mean. The West shall. The East shall receive back Marcus Thompson, Renee DuPont, Sergeant Jim Bridger. The West shall receive back Catherine Hunter Wells, Braxton Murray, a third yet to be determined. Hold on. A third confidential. June 32nd? What do you mean? Okay, there. Make this bold. Let's make that bold. Members of the Free Press okay. During the 24-hour ceasefire, members of the Free Press shall be allowed to how should I word this? Travel across? Yeah. During the 24-hour ceasefire, members of the Free Press shall be allowed safe passage and conduct into the West. Medical, okay. During the 24-hour cease, okay. Members of the Free Press shall be allowed safe passage and conduct into the West. Wearing light blue uniforms. Be identified as such. Members of, okay. Medical. What do you call it? Medical members? How should I say it? Guys, how should I say it? Medical peoples? Medical persons. Medical. What do you call medical people? You just say medical people or medical persons? Medical.
Doctors.
Medical personnel?
Doctors.
Doctors? Because what if it's like
Doctors,
nurses? Medical personnel. That sounds good. Medical personnel shall be granted and permitted passage into the West to administer aid and medical supplies found only within the Far East. Available only in the East. Allowed and granted. Okay, there we are. Alright, this is what it's got so far. Terms of the parlay, July 2nd. By signature and agreement of both parties, a 24-hour ceasefire and halting of all combat shall be observed until the trade and exchange of prisoners. Hold on, let me read that again. By signature and agreement of both parties, a 24-hour ceasefire.
Well, you should just put a ceasefire. Don't put a time on it, because it's going to take time for the prisoners to get actually exchanged.
Hold on. By signature and agreement of both parties, a 24-hour ceasefire shall be observed until the trade and exchange of prisoners is concluded.
It is agreed upon until the terms of the exchange are agreed upon. Because that's what they gonna do tomorrow, right? With Saint T and Braxton,
Listen,
me,
the exchange is agreed. The only thing that's not agreed is that there's some secret terms for the third one that Santi and Jamie are going to talk about.
Right, so you can say the exchange is not completely agreed upon yet.
Listen, if we get it on paper now that they signed that they're willing to give prisoners, they can't go back on it.
Right, just make sure you don't put anything in there that's gonna fuck us.
What's gonna fuck us here?
They might not observe the ceasefire past 24 hours, and it might take longer than 24 hours to exchange prisoners.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's removed to 24 hours.
With that word, yeah. Be
Oh,
careful with the
gotcha.
vernacular there.
So don't do 24 hours.
Right, remove that until the exchange is...
Gotcha. By signature and agreement of both parties, a ceasefire shall be observed until the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded.
Correct.
Yes. Members of the free press shall be allowed and granted passage and conduct into the West wearing light blue uniforms to be identified as such. Medical personnel shall be granted and permitted passage into the West to administer aid and medical supplies available only in the East.
Yeah, just make sure you put that passage for medical that it can go back and forth, because we're going to have doctors out here that need to go back there. Like that Dr. Haynes, he's going to need to go out there and get some morphine.
Yes.
So make sure that's a two-way passage.
So medical personnel shall be granted free passage
to and fro.
To and fro. To and fro from west to east.
Yes, sir.
That's good you mentioned that about medical.
How you doing, Curtis?
Ain't too bad.
Brother, I had no idea you were sitting there.
Well, I tell you what. I'm pretty sneaky, and I'm thinking if they say no to us going for these goddamn medical supplies, I'm doing an old couple retreat, and I'm taking Izzy with me. Getting on a wagon. We're gonna say that we was doing a bit of exploring with our guide, and they died. The guide died. One of our wagons done crashed, and we're using our pension.
Thank you, bro.
For this wagon. We need to go and travel the rest of the lands. But the way I'm getting back is gonna be shit.
Thank you for subs, man. Fuck,
yeah.
I don't think he's in chat.
Ain't got much life left in you.
All right.
Just want to see the rest of the land.
Let me finish reading this. This is the revised version.
Are you eating it?
Yeah, what is he chewing on for? He's chewing on his collar.
I'm on a salty cracker. That's what I'm chewing on.
Put that on a crackle.
By signature and agreement of both parties, a ceasefire shall be observed until the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded. Members of the free press shall be granted and permitted safe passage into the West wearing light blue uniforms to be identified as such. Medical personnel shall be granted and permitted safe passage to and fro from west to east to administer aid and acquire medical supplies available only in the East. The East shall receive back Marcus Thompson, Rene DuPont, Sergeant Jim Bridger. The West shall receive back Catherine Hunter Wales, Braxton Murray, and a third confidential prisoner. That's it. And then we sign.
Make sure you put on the meeting tomorrow. Make sure you put the meeting tomorrow. 24-hour meeting with Santiago and Barlow as well. We want that to be on there. That they come back to the table. Make sure they discuss that prisoner. They could just make up some random feller.
So I was going to say that. What if for this for the meeting you wrote until the meeting the exchange of prisoners is concluded. What if at this meeting, God forbid something happened, one side or the other, whomever side decides that we don't want to do this, but whichever side decides to pull out of that. Say, for example, it was us. We don't wish to, on the day of, for whatever reason, we don't wish to exchange prisoners. Would it perhaps be a better look for us, since we're getting this in writing, to say that the ceasefire will be until the meeting, or until the meeting has concluded?
The following meeting tomorrow, do you mean?
Yes, until the meeting has concluded, regardless of its outcome, not that until the meeting and exchange is concluded.
Problem is at the moment it concludes, they could just shoot us in the back right there.
It's important, man, to have them agree to the exchange here now. The captain needs to put his signature down that they're willing to give Hunter and Braxton. All the other stuff, Mr. Santiago can discuss tomorrow, any variables.
Okay. The prisoner exchange variables will be open to discussion and conclusion tomorrow.
Only for the third confidential one.
All right.
My whole point is that I don't want, for whatever we sign this, and for whatever reason, perhaps Jamie or Santiago brings something up we fail to consider here, and we decide against giving up the two people we have.
Right. Well, that's why we let them leave that part open. Case maybe don't put the names on there. Just put 3. Our POWs to be decided on at the meeting tomorrow.
This is why I'm saying until the meeting is concluded. And obviously, once the meeting is concluded, we're not going to walk away, and then they're not going to immediately fire upon us.
Right. Well, but I mean, the ceasefire should be until the prisoner exchange, but we shouldn't agree on the people's names and who we're going to give over. Put that part.
Are you sure, sir?
I don't know.
You don't want them to agree to put. You don't want them to agree to giving your wife up?
I do, but they still need to negotiate that. Like right now, my wife in this prisoner exchange is dependent on if Barlow and Santiago want to do it.
So you're going to leave? You want to leave that? You want to leave that to Santiago and Barlow?
I don't, but what?
I mean, it sounds like you do, sir. Right now, the captain's fucking agreeing to it, and you're not doing it.
Hold on, partner. Settle down. First of all. Second of all,
I mean, say less. I'll remove it, sir.
Omar, what do you say? Because if we agree to 2 prisoners, that means we've got to agree to the 3rd. Am I wrong?
I am saying the ceasefire until the meeting in which all of these terms will be discussed is concluded, because the captain there said it himself. He's not going to give 2 now
He didn't want to do 2 for 2.
and another later. He wants to do all 3 at once. It will all 3 be discussed all in one.
This is what I wrote, Omar, to amend what you said. By signature and agreement of both parties, a ceasefire shall be observed until the meeting of the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded, with Jamie Barlow and Santiago present. Is that how you want it?
I'll repeat it again.
A ceasefire shall be observed until the meeting of the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded, with Santiago and Jamie present.
Precisely. And what was your point again? So I can understand
Here's
what
my
you're trying
point.
to say. What you should want, Case.
Here's my point.
Because I don't think I'm understanding.
We've got 2 prisoners. Ours. Santiago, excuse me. Miss Hunter.
We ain't got time for a long explanation.
Miss Hunter and what's his face? Braxton.
Braxton.
We can get them to sign now that they're going to give them up. And you guys are saying, no, don't put that. Leave it ambiguous. I'm saying, fine, I'll do that.
Right, but he said, I mean, even then.
Okay. I think it's finally clicking in my head what's.
I mean, fine. I mean, they came to us and they agreed
to. Yeah,
no, I'm not.
Just put it there, because
hurry it.
Yeah. It's fine.
No, listen, I don't want you guys. I don't want to put it there. Just because I'm talking a lot. I want to do what the majority wants here.
I understand. I don't think it matters either way.
I'm just going to remove it because that's what you guys asked. If that makes sense.
No, just leave it there.
I would leave it as is for now. Yes, you continue as you have written it. Whatever amendments you've made, keep it.
Oh yeah.
Because we need Santiago and Jamie here to make a decision on this.
Yeah,
just in case they have some greater plan for this that we are not aware of.
Maybe horses.
All right, here's what it is. This is the final draft. And guys, let them wait a bit. Who cares?
Make a copy of it as well.
Like seriously, let them wait. Who cares?
I do.
Let them stand at that damn river. By signature and agreement of both parties, a ceasefire shall be observed until the meeting of the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded, with Santiago Velasquez and Jamie Barlow also present. Members of the free press shall be granted and permitted safe passage into the West, wearing light blue uniforms to be identified as such. Medical personnel shall be granted and permitted safe passage to and fro from East to West to administer aid and acquire medical supplies available only in the East. The East shall receive back Marcus Thompson, Rene DuPont, Sergeant Jim Bridger. The West shall receive back Catherine Hunter, Braxton Murray, and a third confidential prisoner. I can say the POWs in question instead of shall receive back.
Yeah, because they probably won't sign it.
I mean, I think they'll sign it, sir. Smoke, Omar, was that better or is it good the way it is?
Well, it's good.
Read the last part again before you name the persons in question.
So I said the East shall receive back, and I listed 3 names, and the West shall receive back, and I listed the 2 names and the third confidential. Now, if you guys don't want them to sign on those names specifically, I can just say, instead of shall receive back, the POWs in question. I'll do this, Western prisoners of war, and then I'll do Eastern prisoners of war.
Sure.
My only worry is that I do not know if this would fall in line with the strategy of Santiago and Jamie, if they have any greater or other plans for the 2 prisoners. Of course they would want Santiago, and of course they would want to see your wife return to us, Smoke, but...
Oh, I see what you're saying. They might have a greater plan. Is that what you're saying?
That is why I don't want to, agree to it now. Let them figure it out when we're all there at the meeting tomorrow.
So I'm going to pass you this slip and take a look at it and read it.
Shit.
Like, we don't have to name names and settle on it and have them agree to it now. Because they're still going to meet tomorrow and talk about it anyway. Because the captain wants to do all 3 at once.
To discuss the POWs in question.
To discuss an exchange of prisoners.
All right, so I'll just remove the POWs altogether, the names.
Yes.
That's interesting that Smoke doesn't care about his wife beyond the war. I'm going to put one last thing. Crossing of the border is considered a hostility? Or is that not necessary?
Active aggression.
A breach of the ceasefire.
Yes, breach of the ceasefire.
How would you word that? Crossing the border?
Any crossing of the current borders is considered a breach of the ceasefire. I see it.
Precisely.
And let's get the fuck out of here after that. We're already late.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I need a notebook.
Yeah, I has one. You need it?
Yes, sir.
Just take one more drag of this here. All right, here you go.
Curtis, I'll have you know I shot that Union motherfucker that shot you. I put some buckshot in his ass.
Good man. I don't know how the fuck they got to where they were, but whatever. I'll wait to get mine back.
Alright, I'm gonna wait outside to get some air because I'm about to freak the fuck out.
By signature and agreement of both parties, a ceasefire shall be observed until the meeting of the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded, with Santiago Velasquez and Jamie Barlow also present. Members of the Free Press.
Leader press part is good. Doctor part is good.
She said they're waiting for us down there. They're looking impatient.
Members of the
They
Free
should be there
Press
shortly.
shall be granted and permitted safe passage into the West wearing light blue uniforms and identified as such. Medical personnel shall be granted and permitted safe passage to and fro from east to west to administer aid and acquire medical supplies available only in the east. Crossing of the current borders by combatants of either side will be a breach of the ceasefire.
Perfect.
What do I write on the bottom? Like, do I leave a space for signatures, or we'll do that over there on hand?
Oh, God.
Yes, we'll
just give it to
we'll
him.
do
He's
it by
on the
hand.
bottom.
Yes.
I'll meet y'all outside.
He's got it. Bro, who cares? Let them wait. I don't understand. Case cares too much? I shouldn't give a fuck, huh?
That it is.
That girl's
What
key.
the hell's going on, darling?
What?
How are you here?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, we don't. Oh my God.
We ain't got time for this. You fill me in there.
Let us go.
Alright, do they know you're here, ma'am?
Goddamn.
No, they don't.
Okay, we'll leave it
Let's
there.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
We'll leave it that way.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Can somebody run ahead and let them know we're on our way now?
I'm going.
Thank you.
Let's pick it up a bit. Let's put a jog to
Let them wait, Mr. Smoke.
Why?
Why are we in such a rush to get there?
Because we said we was gonna be somewhere at a certain time. You know.
Well,
You don't-
we've got some responsibility of documentation.
Right, and also being there, and we said we was gonna. We've got all that responsibility.
By the way, get ready for an aggressive maneuver if they found out she escaped.
I can't even believe my eyes right now.
If
That
some
ain't
people
good.
could go to the hill, please.
Shit, she surprises me every day. You are right.
I think so. Wait, Hunter escaped.
She sure did.
Let's not talk about it out loud right now.
All right. I just okay.
Like, why are we in such a rush? I don't get it, man.
Yep. Straight up to the left.
Thank you.
Well, who's gonna keep the copy? I've got to make 2 copies. I just realized that.
I will keep another copy. I will keep another copy and give it to Santiago or Jimmy.
No, but each side needs it, so because like they can have it and then burn it,
2
say they never agreed
signatures.
to it. Hold on.
Yeah, we want.
We want 2 signatures from both
Yes, you can-
sides.
You can,
Duplicate.
yeah, you can copy it into your notebook, or you can hand it to me. I can copy it into my notebook as well.
I got 2 now. One for us, one for them. Bro, like, why?
Would you look at that?
I don't know why they're all panicking like that. He's
And
gonna
they're-
stand
I
there.
don't know about
He's
that.
literally gonna stand there all day.
I don't think they understand that the union want this deal to happen as much as we do.
Hey, how does somebody escape military custody?
That is also what I'm wondering.
Well, let's hope to God that they don't see that. That's a good thing that you said to remove it.
Yes.
You didn't want us to agree because they might have a different plan.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Sorry for getting a little heated there. It's just how I do things.
No, of course, brother. Of course, we must. We'll butt heads. The founding fathers, before they signed the declaration, no doubtedly butted heads as well.
Yeah.
You know, I can like go, that's a dumb idea, and then like literally a split second later be sold on it. Oh, no, you guys are right.
Where I'm from, it is normal for things to be talked through that way. A lot of yelling.
Nobody here got a lantern, huh?
say nothing to
in
do.
that pack.
Nope.
Fuck.
Can't wait to find out what route your lady took.
That's a good point. Boy, am I gonna have a lot of questions for her. We should all be there for it. I asked her to look into some things, like I said. We should all hear it.
I was prioritizing his wife. I shouldn't have done that.
But perhaps she is not.
Mr. Case?
Yes, sir, Mr. Captain.
How do you do?
Doing mighty well. I got some parchment here.
I have brought a writer of my own. I have an update for you.
What's the update?
I was mistaken about the prisoners. We do have 3, but it's not the ones I listed. We have, obviously Braxton, a fellow named Chile, who's currently in a medical tent. He got hit quite bad. And we captured a doctor who tried to steal medical supplies from Blackwater and bring it back across the border.
Where's my wife?
Your wife was let go.
has been released.
Is that Mr. Johnson?
That is me, Mr. Case.
Well,
That is me.
howdy, sir. It's nice to see you.
Well, I can't say the same, Mr. Case.
You shame if you could. Well, all the same, we've got a document here. If you'd like, I'd like to read it out to you, sir.
By all means.
Let's see here. The Declaration of Independence. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. 1 second.
Jesus Christ.
It's not the time for jokes, Mr. Case.
It ain't a joke, sir. It's a document almost as important. Ah, here it is. Terms of the parley. July 2nd. By signature and agreement of both parties, a ceasefire shall be observed until the meeting of the trade and exchange of prisoners that each side currently has is concluded, with Santiago Velasquez and Jamie Barlow also present. Next stipulation. Members of the Free Press shall be granted and permitted safe passage into the West wearing light blue uniforms to be identified as such. Medical personnel shall be granted and permitted safe passage to and fro from West to East to administer aid and acquire medical supplies available only in the East. Crossing of the current borders by combatants of either side will be a breach of the ceasefire.
Is that everything?
That's it, sir. The press, the medical supplies, and ceasefire until the meeting on the morrow.
Well, I was not aware of this whole medical deal. It's not something we discussed earlier.
Well, it's quite simple, sir. There's big swaths of persons out there in the West that ain't even take part in the fight. Those people need medicines. Some of them are elderly, etc., etc. And the doctors...
Surely, Captain. Surely, Captain, if your war ain't against the good people out here, you let medical supplies come through and doctors.
Takes care of your POWs as well. It's what keeps them men alive once captured.
Now, you must understand that while I lead this army here, I'm not in charge of the doctors. They are their own free people, as are the press. I can sign this document, but it does not mean they will go down there of their own free will. I'm not
We
going
ain't
to
asking
force
you
them
to
to
order
do
them,
so.
Captain. We just asking you to not stop them.
Can you guarantee their safety?
That we do.
We was having
Can you guarantee
trouble.
they will be returned?
Sir, our doctors were having trouble giving aid to your POWs because the medical supplies come from the east. And they're asking, and our doctors are asking to go out east to acquire certain things like morphine and helping people get on their feet. You won't have to send doctors. It'll be hours going to and fro.
Surely you ain't against the preservation of life.
And what if the doctors out here refuse to give them supplies? What happens then? Are they going to steal like that one fellow tried to in Blackwater?
Well, I reckon that'd go against that oath all those doctors take, don't you?
Let me not talk so
It's
much.
their business, not mine.
Mr.
Well, I
Cap,
guess that's between them and their God.
Mr. Captain, if someone is caught on your side breaking the law, we expect you to charge them according to the law. If someone's committed theft, there's a consequence for that.
That we will.
Well, do you
As
have
we
a
will
list
with
of
this
doctors?
Dr. Hans?
How's about this? I shall let your doctors across, but they shall be escorted by soldiers every step of the way until they come back here and go back to your side. They will not be harmed. They will not be stopped unless they break the law.
You gentlemen have a problem with that? I don't
We
see
agree
no
on that.
problem with that.
Nope, even better.
We find that to be rather just and fair, sir.
Could you administer them an article of clothing to wear so we can identify them as doctors coming down here?
We'll go so far as to
Perhaps,
allow you to select the article of clothing or color you'd like them to wear.
Perhaps a white bandana around their neck or something of the sort.
Yes, sir, that can be done.
Very well. Well, Miss Magnolia, do you have a pencil?
I'm talking
Hand
too
it to
much,
me,
guys. Should I give him the Declaration of Independence?
Thank you. Water's goddamn cold.
It's good for you, sir. Especially when it touches your crotch.
My what?
Don't worry about it, son.
All right. Filler, my leg, would you mind turning around so I can write on your back? I want my pencil to go through the paper here.
I believe your captain's asking for one of y'all's backs. Y'all should come over here.
Do I appear to be looking behind me, son?
Coming.
You got one on the way there, mister.
Do me a favor and put that pencil away, sir. I got a quill and some ink here.
Very well.
Apologies for the horse.
Marshal, your horse would appear to be deserting.
Yep, I'll shoot it later.
That's a Western horse now.
That was a joke, by the way, everyone. We don't shoot people for no reason. You may use my back if you would like.
Hey, this fella look like he got more back than me anyway. It's gonna suit you better.
I've got 2 copies, sir. One for you and one for us. So you'll have to sign it twice.
All right. May I have the quill?
Yes, sir. One moment.
Thank you.
That horse thinks it's a goddamn salmon.
Going upstream.
Here you are, Mr. Case.
You want me to sign this as well? You handed me one.
I suppose so, sir. Both your signatures, a captain and a marshal. I'll sign it myself, and we'll have Mr. Caleb here sign it too. Can they write on it?
On the second one.
Yes, sir. And here's the second one. I just love handing it to the marshal first, sir.
Well, all right.
Got to understand and known them longer than you.
You can use my bag.
Are they able to actually sign it?
Mr. Caleb, do come up here and sign the paper.
You gonna give your back to him?
Was looking forward to using the marshal's back, but here you go, sir.
Sign yours first. Put mine underneath.
All right. Mine is signed.
All right, hand me the second one.
And that back sign, I'll sign my signature on there.
Mr. Case?
Yes, sir. Oh my God, they actually signed it. How did they do that? How did he do that? Thank you, sir. I'm using your breast, Mr. Caleb. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind.
You got a
Go ahead.
strong pec there.
Yes, I do.
So he's got a copy, and I suppose you've got a copy. There's another one I probably should sign as well. All of us should have signed 2 documents.
Sign the one I handed back to you. I need the one the marshal has. I need to sign that.
I've only signed one.
I've also only signed one.
Well, I've got one paper here with Marshall's signature. I think that'll do for our side. And if you've got one, who's got the paper?
Well, I suppose then we have the one with my signature.
Well, there you go, sir.
Well, gentlemen,
I suppose I
I'm
must
happy
have
we could-
listened wrong.
As long as one of them is signed with each of our names, it doesn't really matter.
We're each supposed to have a paper with signatures.
By God, do you have a paper with mine or the marshal's signature on it?
I've got one with the marshals here.
Okay. Marshal, do you have a paper with my signature on it or your signature on it?
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Caleb, you must have a paper.
I do not have a paper.
God damn it.
Well, one of the papers seemed to have just gone up in the wind. Mr. Marshall, are you pulling
I'm
a
checking
fast
my
one,
pockets.
sir?
I do not have no paper.
I got one with the marshal signature.
Oh, here we go.
He was
I got
trying
like
to pull a fast
17
one. I fucking
telegrams
knew
in
it.
my...
Oh, Jesus
Settle
Christ,
down,
Johnson.
son.
I
Settle
knew
down.
it. Look at him.
He's using them for toilet paper.
You got more
Settle down.
telegrams than me,
All
Marshall.
right. I have fucking like 20 in my pockets right now. It's disgusting. I'm like a fucking walking library. All right. What am I doing with this one?
Well,
Whose signature is on it?
No one's signature is on this one.
All right, give me
You
that.
want to
I'll
use
sign it.
this one?
Well, we've got one with your signature. You need one with our signature.
Okay, well then, here you go. You take
Hand
this
that
and you
over to
write
one
your
of us.
name
We'll
on it.
sign it.
Jesus fucking
Ah,
Christ.
fuck it. Give me one at this point. I want to sign it as well. Fuck it.
Here you go.
24-hour ceasefire. A lot of it be over by the time we're done with this paperwork.
Yeah, that's right. Here, let me give you my back.
Oh, this is amazing.
Christmas is coming. Hopefully this will be over by then.
As is the 4th of July, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir. Caleb, would you like to sign it too?
Sure, Case. Hand it over.
That's how you do things right. You got the paper trail. Mr. Captain, you mind me asking you a personal question, sir?
Where might that be, Mr. Case?
Where on earth did your eyebrows go, sir?
I lost them in the last war. They were singed off.
It's a damn shame, sir.
Yeah, it is.
Makes a mine
I know my
ugly.
hair still grows back and I was struck by lightning.
No eyebrows.
That's a fucking lie. No one's ever been struck by lightning.
Now, Marshall, turn around, would you?
That's a lot of signing, bro.
There we go. And Marshall, you can sign this if you like.
Yep.
Don't lose it this time.
What's got you looking so dour, sir?
It's just sad, ain't it? All these fellas come out here. And ladies.
Nothing sad about it, sir. One can only have great victories against great odds.
It's just sad
Some
they
may
come out
call
here to
this
die.
unnecessary bloodshed, and I consider that to be quite sad.
That's what I was thinking about.
Never should have come to this.
Would have been a shame if it didn't. The English crown was saying the same thing when Mr. King George was crying about George Washington.
Am I keeping this one or are you keeping it?
Don't keep that one. We've got one.
Jesus
sir.
Christ.
All right.
Should I give him the Declaration of Independence?
We could come to an agreement.
Sir, that's all we want to do is come to an agreement.
That's right. No one else needs to die, folks. It was never the intent. As much as you believe that I'm a terrible man, I said the same to Braxton earlier. I looked him dead in the eye. I gave him my side. He knows. I don't wish death upon any of you.
Don't believe you're a bad man, sir, only a mite confused. You got your duties
Well-
as marshal, and you was fixing to come and kill a bunch of folk that want to be independent. Like to govern themselves.
We're not fixing to come kill anybody, Case. I've made that as clear as I can. But anywho,
Bullshit.
this isn't...
He's liable to hang all of us if you could.
And I beg your pardon, Marshal, but that may be how you feel, but that ain't how all people feel. Jim Bridger himself says he wants to kill every man, woman, and child in the West.
That's right.
He did
You
say
kidnap
that
him.
to my face.
Yeah, I'm glad we could come to this agreement. There should be no shooting and no violence between the two of our sides for 24 hours, and we shall reconvene here then. Hopefully there's no more violence after that.
If
Why'd
either
you-
side do break this, if you find out who did it, we will make sure that the right punishment is dropped upon them.
Can be sure of the same. As far as the borders go, let's just have a quick word on that. This river obviously is a natural border, and it crosses all the side. Then there comes New Baton Rouge, which has its natural entrance and exit, and we consider that to be the border there. We won't make an attempt to enter it if no one makes an attempt to exit it.
New Baton Rouge will be used as an army outpost for the foreseeable future during this war. A Union outpost.
Fuck. We done with all this signing.
We're done.
I'll be sending word already to the press, because I figured they're mighty excited and eager to come here and see with their own eyes to share with the public.
I shall speak to them, but as I say, I cannot force them to come down here.
We just wouldn't want that, sir.
No, we would not.
And Captain, I trust you can command all your men to hold their triggers?
I will, son. And I implore you, if you do hear a misfire or anything of the sort, please do not open fire. If any of my men have opened fire, make note of who he is and who it looks like, and come to me in 24 hours.
All right, partner.
We will
Good
do the
talking to you,
same.
men.
We will.
You as well.
Best of luck, everybody. God bless.
Godspeed.
See you on
God bless
tomorrow.
America.
God bless the new
God bless
Western
the West.
Republic.
Thank you, Kingsley.
God bless the Union.
God bless the Union.
How much is they paying y'all to fight?
God bless Van Horn.
More than death.
Who the hell said that?
I heard it's about $200.
Why is it saying God bless if they're being paid to fight? Is that
I
Mr.
suppose
King?
they're blessing the American dollars.
You down here dancing, partner?
He was looking at me with binoculars. Thought I'd give him some waves.
Oh, all right.
As a matter of fact, what I'm trying to do is trying to see if there's got any weak points here. We're not going to get another chance to look so closely. Let's walk up and down the river a bit.
That's a good point, partner. I do want to get back and talk to Hunter and see what the hell happened there. They must have let her go on account she ain't done nothing, but I wonder how they picked her up to begin with. If she made it to the spot or not.
the water shallow here?
I think it is, but we best not cross.
Look, they've like the entire line has gone back.
Yeah, I bet it ain't for long. They could have men in the trees.
There's some cover here, but I don't think it's any good. Look at that bush line. That's such a good place for them, sir. I feel like I'm making a lot of enemies out in the west.
Right here,
I need to take more of a back seat.
That bank.
Listen, I'm sorry I yelled at you over there. I thought you was putting these folk before your wife, sir.
No, of course not.
I was trying to force these people here to put in writing that Hunter be released, so they couldn't go back on it.
I appreciate that.
I thought she was more important than even Esteban, sir. That's the truth. On account of you're my friend.
I appreciate that, partner. And you're my friend as well. We just got ourselves mixed up in a whole heap of shit here, but I think we can come out with it. The fact that they agreed to a ceasefire, I think that's evidence enough.
Look
Moving
at them
forward,
looking
there
at us.
could be peace.
Look at them looking at us.
This right here is a spot to cross. Right here. You can come down the hill behind me from McFarland's ranch.
Is it shallow here, or do you get swept in the current?
It's shallow right here, right where I'm looking.
You can cross it without being swept?
That's right. We could walk across it right now. I mean, if you got weak footing, you gonna get swept. Shit.
They're gonna call that a breach of the border, sir.
No, partner. I was shitting my pants. I was thinking it too. Hey, man. Just promise me if I get shot down and I get captured, you do your best to get me back too.
Sure will, sir. You know it. I'm afraid that I got a little hot there and I'm starting to draw enemies from the west. I gotta take a back seat, I think.
Yeah, well, I've been worried for a long while. They don't seem to like me, and I ain't really too sure why. Santiago never trusted me. Remember that first day he didn't even want me over there talking to you about the handbills for Barlow?
Sure do.
I ain't never done nothing besides help this place best I could.
They can't see us any longer.
You better be careful here. I ain't sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Man, me and old AB, the German feller.
Yes, sir.
We put quite a few rounds in some fellers back. When we took that hill earlier, this Union man came running down, and we just started pelting them right in the back. Him and I. He's a good shot, that feller.
I think this is key here is that damn bridge.
It is. You know what we can do? If we can get doctors like Dr. Hands or anyone with enough balls, we can have them smuggle things with their medical supplies. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of rifle stocks underneath all them bandages and shit.
Sure do. Listen, I got Mr. Primrose writing to me saying he's interested in working. There's also
what does he want? Because Gabriel said he wrote him as well.
I don't know. He's a businessman. You see, what's happened is he's a gun seller, but he ain't really fixing to make any money if the government is just issuing their own rifles to everyone. Because them prisoners of war were given rifles, fresh rifles, state issued. They didn't come from. Look at them watching.
Look at that.
See them watching us?
I see him over there.
They's got way better position than we do.
They do. We need to find out how Hunter got over here.
Well, she probably just walked over the bridge because they said they released her.
Oh, yeah, but they wouldn't just let her come over here. I reckon she got arrested for trying to come over here. What else did they arrest her for? I mean, you could be right. I think that would be awfully stupid.
I blundered there, pushing so hard to have her name. I think I got a lot of enemies. People were giving me dirty looks.
Why, though? I don't understand.
Well, because I was trying to guarantee your wife over whatever scheme Jamie and Mr. Santiago had.
No. Well, fella, if it ever comes down to us or them, you know I'm going to choose us, you and me. I hope it don't come to that before this whole thing is concluded.
Civil War is nasty, sir. And once it's over with, there's going to be a big old power vacuum.
You're right. So you can go up the hill here, I think.
No, we sure can. I just want to walk along this ridge line. Just do a survey, sir.
We can't get up here?
We can. We absolutely can.
All right.
I just want to see the ridge here. See, we need rifles for this. They got them rocks. They got them rocks over there. We have some cannons. We could really do some damage.
Oh, forget it. If
Look
we
at all
had
of
a
them.
cannon up on that hill, we'd have this entire bird's view.
So when I was interrogating that man, he told me that the state issues them rifles, and then the medical supplies, they were to go get them from Dawson's camp. And there's just got like painkillers for the soldiers, bandages, all of that. So what's interesting is I was thinking immediately, well, I just got to get the closer survey from that man of all of this, and I wonder if we can turn him. Wonder if we can turn him to help us fight for us.
You might be right.
He might be able to sabotage. There's a man named Sun Tzu, sir. He wrote a book called The Art of War when I was really young and edgy. I read it a lot. It's like a book of poems, but it's all about war.
I know the one. Make your enemy believe you are weak and you are strong, and make them believe you are strong when you are weak.
Yes. So I was reading that, rereading it, and one of the lines says, the most valuable thing in war is a spy. But what's even more valuable than a spy is a counter-spy. Is an enemy that you've turned to your side. That's the most valuable thing, he said. I just never got that out of my head, because the first instinct people have, sir, is just to capture and kill. Just to be as cruel as possible. But Sun Tzu said there was nothing more valuable than turning an enemy into an ally. It's also the hardest thing to do.
I can agree with that.
Well, now this is a long ridge.
This is a beta ridge right here.
Have we ever made an attempt to hold this, sir?
I don't think so.
If we have some fortifications built here, we can push the line all the way back, sir.
You're damn right we could. God damn, this is a good spot right here.
Push it all the way here to this edge.
This right here rivals that ridge right across.
It sure does. I almost think it's better. Well, that one's a bit higher. But look, it'll render this here fortification moot, sir.
Sure would.
Even will render that.
Okay, careful, partner.
This is strong. Look, see, they had enough sense to put some sandbags.
He's gonna need to put some up here. That's a damn sure.
Do you want to go up on that hill? The one you just pointed out, that's a damn good hill. They used to meditate there.
That's the one that we've got stuff up there already. I'd like to go talk to Hunter if you's interested. I want to hear what she's got to say about what she saw over there.
Absolutely,
Everything
sir.
they
I'm
asked
sorry.
her, all that information is valuable.
Absolutely. There's a story that I've read once where the main protagonist is an old soldier. He's like 40 years old. At this point, he's a lieutenant. And he's been given a very important mission by the cardinal. And he's off doing it, and the place that he's got to go to is a place called Noisy. It's in France.
Noisy.
And while he's in Noisy, he says to himself, and he laments, he says, damn it, all my free days, how come I never thought to come to this city and just do a general survey of the land? And then it struck me, I thought that's so interesting, that on free days you go to territories you ain't been yet to have a survey and have a mental idea of the layout. See, that Noisy he left out of his reckoning, but the implication is that that's the thing that he did. Would go around and survey. Since then, on my off time, sometimes I like to go places and survey. In case the day comes where you need to have an understanding of the terrain.
Nice, good idea, partner.
Up to Wazi. How you men feeling?
Had anyone seen Hunter?
I have not.
How you men feeling?
It's Hunter.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Who was your pal that died, son?
Charlie Whitefish.
Charlie Whitefish. I'd love to talk to you some more after we have this meeting with his wife, who was held prisoner. I'd like to hear about your pal, Mr. Benny, and some of what y'all are doing at Rathskeller.
I don't need the sympathy. I'll tell you what we're doing at Rathskeller, but...
Son, I ain't asking to give you some false sympathy. He's a man who fought on our side and died, and I wanted to know who the man was who sacrificed himself. I ain't here to offer you some false platitudes. I reckon if my pal Smoke over there died, I'd appreciate someone understanding the sacrifice that man gave. But have it your way, I won't ask you about him ever again.
They hurt you?
No, not at all. Getting here wasn't an easy feat, though. Took a little tumble, that's all.
You just got to tell us what happened. Last we heard that they had you captured, you was a prisoner we was going to trade for.
Yeah, that's what Caleb said. Alright,
Start from the beginning. I know I told you to meet me over there, but I'm sorry, probably.
Bro, this guy's like, I don't need your false courtesy, asshole. Your fucking friend died. How about some respect for your friend?
I don't blame you. It's alright. Yeah, so basically, I started to head that direction about 20 minutes before we actually had a meet. And, well, I decided to take a look at the fortifications and such, see exactly if they had each entrance into the west occupied, which they do, manned at every single entrance. You can't get across without being spotted, that's for sure. And well, I was riding back and forth.
Yeah, was that too hot on that guy?
They didn't seem to be bothered
Bro,
that
it's
I was
like,
just riding about the area. They didn't really know who I was, and well, I would, shoot down a deer
why was
here
he
and
so
there.
disrespectful?
Just a hunter. That's all I'm doing. And well, got closer to the willows.
Portugal
next to the
won?
water, trying to see exactly where perhaps you might try and be, and right then and there, I knew it was not a good idea. However, so I started to ride back, so that way I can actually write you that a meeting might not be the best idea, you see. And rode past this patrol. One man took out a gun, pointing it at me, told me to stop, so I did. I ain't looking to be shot or nothing. Asked who I was, went ahead and told them. Got off my horse, and they said, well, we're gonna take you in to talk to the marshal. And I said, all right, sounds good with me. Now, of course, I'm a little nervous here. I mean, I haven't done anything that they can prove, but sometimes they just don't care about that type of thing, right? So anyhow, we start walking a little bit, and then another patrol comes up. This patrol happened to have oh, damn, what's his name?
Get his name, what's his rank?
Chief Vandenberg.
Alright, I had a St. Denny.
And well, with Chief Vandenberg also had Woody, Sheriff Woody.
Oh, Lord.
Now, well, Sheriff Woody knows me well, so he had me hop on the back of his horse and took me all the way to Saint Denis, where apparently that's where they were going to keep me. And now at this point, they started to use the word prisoner. And that's when I started to get real nervous, right? At first, they said, no, you ain't no prisoner. We just want to ask you some questions. We heard that your husband's in the West. Well, I told him I haven't seen my husband for a couple days, nor has I spoken to him, so I didn't know nothing. Which, wasn't entirely true, but oh well. Anyhow, they didn't believe me. I don't blame them. And, well, I didn't get cuffed or nothing, but they did ask me to put my weapons away, so I did. I ain't, again, looking to be shot or nothing. We go ahead and ride all the way down to Saint Denis. And once we're in front of the station there, they say they're going to handcuff me. Now, I didn't think that was necessary. I put up a little bit of a fit about it. I mean, I've been complying that whole time. I didn't see the need for it. But, either way, they went ahead, placed them on me, and they walked me down to the cells. When I was down at the sales, I saw Braxton there talking with someone. I also overheard them
So you
giving the
seen
order.
Braxton in Saint Denis?
Oh, did I say Saint Denis? I'm in Blackwater. I'm so sorry.
You saw him as a prisoner or just walking around?
A prisoner. Clothing and all.
They
I'm at
had him in
Blackwater.
stripes, they did?
Yes, they did.
How does he look?
He looks all right. Nothing worse for wearing. I heard the order given not to touch him or hurt him or any of the prisoners. It was very clear to not touch him. So that's at least good that they're giving the order. Now, whether or not people will adhere to that, who really knows, right? Anyhow, I'm down there. They never put me in a cell, but start talking to this Chief Vandenberg, his assistant, and one other feller. I don't think I got his name. And starts asking me questions about you, Smoke, of course, and
Of course.
what are you doing down there and such? And I said, well, I don't know. I think he got caught on that side, you see? They said, well, he's on the other side shooting. I was like, well, did you see him? He said, no. I said, all right, then. Is he really out there shooting? Who really
Damn right
knows?
I am.
But of course, you know, they went ahead and kept trying to put words in my mouth saying, well, if I'm with Smoke, then I must also be a Westerner and a seditionist. And I kept just telling them you can't say something I didn't say. That ain't fair. That ain't justice. That ain't law. Until a little bit later, well, the marshal went ahead and walked down, and I spotted him. He went ahead and had talk with Chief Vandenberg, and at that time, I was
Get to the point,
I
man.
was supposed to get out of this.
I want to know how she
But
got
I got a little
released.
lucky, I did.
Oh.
Because they were talking about something that was going on, something that was real important. Chief Vandenberg needed to be about it. Marshal needed to be about it. And, well, they asked what to do with me, and they just said, she hasn't committed no crime. Just let her go. And
Where's-
I wasn't going to argue with that.
Miss Hunter, were you in cuffs at all during any of this?
The whole time, yes.
So they picked you up. Where did they pick you up again? The exact location?
Outside Baton Rouge, by the Willows.
They picked you up by the Willis. Were you on the path or like skulking around?
I was on the path. I wasn't trying to look suspicious or nothing. They were everywhere. They were going to see me if I even tried to be
So
suspicious.
they grabbed you, they put you in cuffs, and they rode you all the way to Blackwater and put you in the cells there?
They didn't quite put me in a cell. They took me down to the cells, but yes.
They cuffed you on the road, ma'am?
No, they cuffed me once I was in Blackwater.
I see.
I rode fully free. At any point, I could have jumped off of Wood's horse and tried to make a run for it.
Do you remember who
Like
was
she
your
cut his
arresting
throat.
officer?
What was that?
Do you remember who the arresting
Sorry about
officer
that.
was?
Well, it depends on what you mean by arresting officer.
Like, who was the
put
one that
cuffs
came
on
up
me?
to you and said, hands up?
I ain't sure, but he had a loud mouth on him. He did. He kept saying that if my husband's a seditionist and I'm seditionist and I'm just as guilty as he is. And
Wait, who are you?
That's my wife.
Is this Hunter?
I'm Hunter.
I thought you were captured. How are you here?
And she's telling us the story right now.
Oh, shit.
Are you the one I ran into at Armadillo? You just sat there and let me tell you you were captured and you couldn't say anything?
What? I didn't know who you was. Of course.
That's all right. Fair enough.
Oh, there's the doc. Where were you?
Yeah, I passed out and
She fell asleep.
woke back up.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Anyhow, so apparently there's something real important going on that they were needed for, and I think they just didn't have the time or people to keep me held there and put me where I needed to be, so they took the cuffs off and just let me walk, told me to be careful and not to be seen again. So I changed my outfit and I snuck on over.
What
They let you go.
What outfit did you change into, ma'am?
The one I'm wearing right now, Mr. Case.
And no one stopped you while you were crossing the river?
Well, I didn't cross no river. Well,
Oh, shit.
I technically
Oh,
did.
shit.
Oh.
Ma'am.
my.
Darcy, get your horse
Man.
out of
It's
here.
gonna catch
Darcy,
on
it's gonna burn
fire.
alive. Darcy, get your horse.
Come on, Beulah.
You good? Hey, you good, honey? It's all right.
That horse gonna put someone's skull in.
Darcy, you been drinking?
Be good.
Miss Hunter, you reckon?
Real bitch.
Miss Hunter, you reckon you could get across that same point you crossed
She don't like the
again?
fire. I think.
They don't know
Well-
you're here. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, they do not.
Well, they
I
knew
think
they didn't
it's
have her. Remember,
possible.
the captain said that
That's
we
right.
don't have Hunter.
That's right. They think you're still out there on that eastern side.
That
So
they
if
do.
you show up over there again, they ain't gonna blink twice at it.
No, they are not.
Like to be mighty
Bro,
useful.
get rid of that fucking horse. Where exactly did you cross over,
Here,
man?
Eat this. Eat this.
Well, you know how there's like that train track that goes into the tunnel by the waterfall? Little.
Yes, sir.
Well,
You're on the other side of his house, right?
I jumped down onto them tracks. My horse can come with me, but
You jumped down.
well, that I did. Took
Hold
a
on.
little tumble.
So you went to tall trees.
Yeah, went through the tall trees.
So you went to tall trees on horseback. Did you see any soldiers there?
No, I stumbled across one guy. He mistaken me as a soldier, actually. And I got some information to make sure that there was nobody else going in the direction I was going. He said he didn't see
Hunter-
anyone.
Hunter, we were under the impression that that tunnel was blocked off.
I didn't go through the tunnel.
She's saying she jumped down
All right.
onto the train bridge
Come on.
from above, I think, is what you're saying, right?
That's what I did, yes. I was above it. I went ahead and I lowered myself down as much as I could, and well, I jumped down and got bruised and scraped. Dr. Izzy here went ahead and made me feel better, checked me out.
Who was the soldier that you bumped into, ma'am, and how many did you see?
I don't know the name of the soldier I bumped into, unfortunately. It was a whole patrol. There was multiple of them.
So a whole patrol came upon you, and they didn't.
No, what you talking about in tall trees, darling? He's asking you about the soldier in tall trees you ran
Oh,
into.
in tall trees? No, it wasn't a soldier. It was a hunter.
So they didn't have any soldiers positioned at tall trees by the tunnel.
Not that I saw, no. Not a single one there.
Did you try sneaking or just going along the path?
I was going along the path. Ran into that hunter. The hunter ran into a tree. I made sure he was all right. There was randomly a frog in the path, and we thought it might be raining frogs, so just be wary of that, because that ain't a good sign.
Gentlemen,
That's probably one of them New Baton Rougean farting frogs that escaped.
I'm telling you, if we ever
Now you say
break the
that, it did
lines
smell.
to make a run for supplies and to try to get a little platoon behind enemy lines to set up, I think tall trees is the way.
Damn right.
So you jumped over, you landed on the bridge, and still you wasn't spotted or shot at?
There ain't no one there that I saw. I made a run for it, though. I wasn't going to stick around and find out.
Well, be damned. That was mighty bold, ma'am.
That it was. Well, I waited for nightfall as well. I wasn't going to do that while it was bright and everyone could see me. It was a little dusty, too, from the wind picking up the dirt.
Did you see any fortifications, any barricades, batteries, any sandbags?
Sandbags, anything.
Yes, but it looked like they were more so positioned to be on this side rather than the other. It was across the water and all.
Yeah, that's bad.
We was more concerned with stuff on the Union side we're asking about.
If there was, I didn't go down that path far enough to see.
Ma'am, initially, whenever you went to the Willows in New Baton Rouge, as you know how there's a little bridge, you cross over and there's an island with a stable on it. If you're on Blackwater side and you're coming down and you want to cross into New Baton Rouge, you got to cross a small little island first. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know that one.
Okay, that first bridge from the Blackwater side to the island with the stable. Are there any barricades on that bridge?
Yes, there are.
There are barricades on that first preliminary bridge.
I believe there are, yes. I could be wrong about it, but I'm pretty sure that there was barricades on each bridge.
Understood. How is the path narrowed? Could a platoon of horses gallop across it, or would they be impeded?
I wouldn't risk it if I were you. I'm not saying it wouldn't be possible. I'm just saying it would be difficult.
So was the path narrowed at all?
Yeah, I would say so.
So is the stable fortified at all, or only the bridge to the entrance?
That I don't know. I didn't get that far in.
Did you see anything at Quaker's Cove?
What is that spot again?
So as
That's
soon as
north of Baton Rouge, on the water.
Oh, I didn't look at that either.
well, if it's hard to get out, it could be used as a choke point to our advantage, I suppose. If they're retreating, it'll also make it harder for them to send reinforcements if we were to take Baton Rouge. Mr. Omar, me and Mr. Smoke were walking along the ridge line over there since it's now a ceasefire. There's a lot of advantageous points that we've discovered. Potentially we can get some barricades up. I'm gonna go walk the line if anyone wants to come along.
I will come with you.
Let's
I'm
go,
gonna keep my
Dawn.
husband
we'll
with
come
me.
with.
Oh,
Hey, come on. Come with
Rather,
us.
I'm going to get my horse.
finally reconnected. And
I'm gonna go
on
update the
patrol.
people up on the hill.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, Izzy. Izzy, how you doing?
Gentlemen, we're gonna walk along the border now to
gonna
see if
need
we
you to
can
look at
find
it
some
after
advantageous
this.
spots since we're not getting shot at. If you want to come along.
We gotta look at the New Baton Rouge side.
I went over there, partner. It's a goddamn heartbreak, I tell you what.
We're walking along
We'll
the
find
entire territory until we get to that side. Who's Switzerland playing?
Who the hell is Omar? Okay. All right.
Where's Izzy? Has she been informed that she can go across? She's a doctor, is she not?
She is.
She
but I
ain't wearing
sure.
what?
All right, she's got to get her. She has been informed. Yeah, that's
just-
right.
she just
Katie
needs a
was
white-
telling her to get a handkerchief.
Yeah, just a white handkerchief. Do you think that the press would voluntarily not come this way?
They might. I mean, they
What
might
type
be
of
pressured
press
to not.
doesn't
they
want
might
to-
Be, they might be pressured to not come this way. They say they're gonna not dissuade them or persuade them, but you know that ain't true. They don't want our information getting out here. They don't want people hearing our story.
Oh, I thought the others were. Mr. Omar said he wanted to come.
I think is that him? Someone's in the bush.
Is Mr. Omar coming along? He said. Oh, he was going to talk to the people on the hill, I think, first.
Hey, Bill, adjust your knife. Your knife sitting funny in your... Oh, yeah, there you go. That looks good.
I think Omar's doing something else.
Right, it's only because he said he wants to come along and then he's disappeared.
I'm wondering if we can get her back across that way, and if we do, how can that be of use?
We need coal and we need wood. We need stocks for rifles. Darn it, I thought she crossed along the middle.
No, there is a path.
What do you mean?
It's a sneaky path I was taking the other night.
Ma'am, you've been across and...
I was last night.
You were.
So you've been back and forth. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Miss Bell, tell me about it, because here's the thing. If we don't get wood, we're not going to be able to build any barricades or have any rifles. Because right now we've got repeaters and they're useless in these fights. Unless we get up really close, and that's hard to do since they're all barricaded behind cover.
Under the train track. You know
Ma'am.
how it goes over?
In the swamp area, right?
No. Daughtry side.
I feel like I've made too many enemies today, oddly enough,
the weak side.
on our side.
The waterfall. There's a
I don't
there's
need
a
your
small
sympathy.
pool underneath.
That pissed me off, bro.
You have to use a horse to get across that pool before the rapids take you. And there's a path through that cliffside. Very small. It's a small squeeze, but you can make it through.
Miss Bell, do you have allies on the east, friends that'll support you?
I do. I have a camp by Owangila, and right on that camp there's trees that they can chop wood.
Ma'am, we need to start working real close together. If we don't get supply lines going, this war's gonna be over in a week.
I was talking to Curtis about getting some medical supplies.
So we just...
I was going to have one of them bring it close to the border.
We just
The
secured...
doctors can go back and forth now.
Yes.
So they can get the medical supplies, said other stuff we're gonna need.
I wanted to tell the marshals that, like, there's elderly and stuff that need their medicine and we don't got none. I didn't want to frame it that our soldiers are wounded, but it worked out at the end.
Well, I like framing it with that their POWs are wounded.
Yes. That was very
any chance
smart.
we can get down by that water for a brief second? I just want to wash my face. That's all right.
Absolutely.
I feel like I got flies buzzing around me.
Zodi.
I filled up a horse full of wood the other night.
Like in its butt?
I'd take wood.
You put it inside of
Chop
its
the wood.
butt?
You said you
No,
filled
no,
up
no.
the horse, ma'am?
No, no, no.
Ma'am.
Not like that.
The horse is
On the
gonna
other
die.
side, is that us or is that them?
That's
That-
them on the other side.
Oh my God,
Well,
Hunter,
you
what
don't
did
want them to see me here.
That is a good point.
Well, then I
You
can...
can-
You got a mask? Pull your mask up, darling.
I can let her borrow my mask if
Yes,
she doesn't
give
have
it.
one.
Give it.
I didn't think of that.
Damn, neither did I, sir. Good thing I wasn't
I don't think
yelling.
they... No, she's
You
got her
can
mask
tie.
up.
You can tie about 50 pieces of wood on the back of a horse. And I was thinking,
I mean, y'all didn't recognize me when I
if you
walked
can
into that
get
room.
those pack mules through that, full of wood.
Come on, ma'am. Come on. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Let's keep talking. So, how fast can a packing mule move?
I don't have any mules. I only have horses, but
But you can't ride that mule, right?
no, not with
If I start running, will the pack mule run behind me, ma'am?
Uh-huh.
How about this? What if we got a chariot? How much can you fill up in a chariot? Can you fill it up more than a pack mule?
It's going to be impossible to cross that small lake with that mule.
What
or
lake?
the wagon.
What lake?
They just
Pond, lake, whatever you want to call it.
What pond? You mean at
So-
Stillwater?
the tall trees at the base
The
of
tall trees path. You have to swim across.
Oh, you just got to swim across. Where the hell is this place in tall trees that you got to swim? I'm so
She
confused.
said it's underneath the train tracks.
It's that way.
Oh, you swam across that. You came from the bottom side.
Uh-huh.
Oh, when you
The
said
bottom
tracks, I thought by Baton Rouge. I thought you was talking about a completely different side.
No, there's trucks back there by the wall.
Where Hunter jumped down.
I sees. Ma'am, listen. So a pack mule can jump down? Is that what you're saying?
They can swim across.
They can swim.
Are you
don't
gonna
need to
are you,
jump down?
There's no
partner.
jumping,
You
so
did-
there's no jumping.
No.
No
Jumping was Hunter's thing. She jumped onto the tracks, took the tracks.
I'm
But
trying to figure out
beneath
where
those
this
tracks,
is.
we just went past it. We can go look again later.
It's back there.
Beneath them tracks, however, there's some paths up into the woods up
What's on brand
to
for me?
McFarland's on either side. Right? Am I saying that right, Bill?
So, ma'am,
right.
You got to answer like I'm a child. Because old people and children, they're the same. We revert back to our childlike self. We ask the same question 100 times. Only thing that can get across your
Who's
path is
Oh, goddamn Rosie. Nosy fucking Rosie.
let's wave to her.
She'll recognize me if I'm standing next to smoke.
Yeah, get out of here. But don't make it obvious. Just turn your back.
The hell was that?
I got a little bell. Look at me, I'm calling them over. Look at that.
She wants that gun, I bet. You should take the gun out, twirl it around.
She don't want it. I thought we was gonna
I know
connect
she
over
don't
it.
want it,
I
but
got
she
that
does
gun,
want it.
and then
She's
all of
trying
a
to
sudden
force it
she's
out
like,
of you.
"It wasn't in 24 hours." I thought we was friends. I don't know what. You know what she's like? I'll tell you what she
She's
does.
rough.
She's really nice when it's just like me and her. But if like friends or someone's around, she's got to prove that she's some sort of badass and just be mean for no reason.
My lord. There's a man pissing in the water over there. Look at that. Oh, it's the marshal. Oh, fuck. He's pointing over there. What's he pointing to?
Come on, come on. I think that she's pointed. Is Hunter? Where's Hunter? Did they point at Hunter?
I don't think so, but he's pointing over
Miss
here.
Bell, come on. So, Miss Bell, again, in conclusion, tell me, what is the only thing that can carry your supplies across?
Horses.
Horses? But why not a pack mule?
He wants to talk, partner.
Hunter,
I'll
I
stay
wouldn't.
over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't come close.
I haven't tried pulling a pack horse.
Hey, how deep can we go? Shit. What in the hell does she want? God damn, she's so nosy. Everyone's coming out the goddamn woodworks. Look at this.
I'm confused. What's they want?
He wants to talk. We've got to find a different place
Are
on
you
the
sure
river,
he
I
wants to
guess.
talk?
He pointed over here. He came up, tried to get as close to us as he can. Look,
Wait, he's
look,
getting in
he's
the water.
waiting there.
Hold on, they're gonna make us break the.
Hey,
I can hear you.
hey, step up, Case.
Does he want to talk, sir?
I thought you wanted to talk to us.
No, we was just walking around enjoying this bank without getting shot by your minions.
All right, fair enough then.
Rosie, why in the hell you so nosy? You ain't getting your gun back. Tell her she ain't getting her goddamn gun back.
You got a gun?
Of course we do.
They have my stolen property, yeah.
Oh, stolen property, my ass. You cry me a river. You made a deal. You got that horse?
This water's real nice.
You
Sure
better be
is.
careful.
Mr. Johnson, I saw your Johnson from a distance. Looked like you were peeing in the river, sir.
I didn't pee in the river. I
Well-
would never do that. That would contaminate my drinking supply.
I bet you're pissing right now, you lying bastard.
It's nice to see you again.
All right, I am.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
It's always nice to see you, Miss Coral. Mr. Smoke, is it too late? I mean, Mr. Marshall, is it too late to cut a deal?
What kind
What
of
in the
deal?
hell you talking about, partner?
What would you offer two old hombres here to become turncoats?
Oh, Lord.
You want to? Well, you
Hold
want
on,
to join us?
Let's see what he'll offer. I'd like to be the president of the new Western Republic, sir. Could you make that happen?
Well, I want to be vice president.
Jesus Christ, is this real?
The new Western Republic of the Union, of course. Miss Bell, do you want any
What if I
positions?
do you one better? What if you make it what if instead of it being the new Western Republic?
No, I'm alright. I don't want them to know I'm here.
Okay.
What about Western Union?
Western Union.
There you go.
Western Union.
That's got a ring to it.
Western Union. Subtitle: Where all the thieves go with the stolen property that they took.
Oh, Lord.
What is they talk? What you mean, ma'am?
All right, private, fuck off. You're not helping.
Yeah, private. Get
That's
out of
right,
here.
Private.
These the big boys talking, the
You wait
adults.
till the ceasefire's off, Smoke.
Hey, none of that. Okay, I'm listening.
Well, we're just wondering
What
if
do
you
you
could sweeten the pie a bit. Now that's what I came to talk to you was about, and then you had Mr. Kane cuff me.
Mr. Kane cuffed you.
Remember, I came to the gazebo to talk. I had some documentation I had brought over. The culminated work of 1 month, sir.
Okay. All right.
I had a talk with the Dawsons the night prior. They made some really smart statements. And And then I came with all my documents to talk to you, but you know, I don't trust Kane after what he did, nor do I trust Bridger.
I'm fucking freezing my balls off here. Can we talk on the bridge?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
See if we can get any information out of him.
Hey, that's good thinking.
You just get him talking. You understand what I mean?
Ron, you couldn't do something with your hair. Can you? Never mind.
Hunter, you're gonna let him know you've crossed the line.
Or something.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to hide, darling. You probably shouldn't come with us for this.
I'll head back.
All right, then.
Let him know we're here, but don't tell him to come.
Wait, what was that?
Let them know we're here, but don't tell them to come.
Tell them not to come.
All right.
Tell them not to come.
Is this the bridge?
He's talking about that one over there with the metal on it.
Okay, so this is considered our land then.
I don't look. It
This is good,
now,
this is
but
good,
they
this
were
is good, 'cause I
they've
said
been
the river.
around these parts. I think you did say the river. You did pull that off, partner. Goddamn, Rosie's the worst.
It's a shame we ain't two disloyal bastards.
I mean,
if I was, we could strike a good deal, but I think I'd rather die.
Oh yeah, I'm with you there, partner.
I can't do a Mr. Well, I was almost going to say something bad.
Mr. Gilbert?
No, I was going to call out certain folk in the West that have done that.
Who's done that?
Well, you got to understand, sir, how they came into power.
Oh, Lord. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
The prisoner that we want to get out, Mr. Esteban, was fighting for an independent West, sir. They murdered him and they got sheriff badges.
Oh, my Lord.
And now
partner,
we're begging.
You're right.
And now we're begging to get Esteban out, sir.
Shit.
They're begging. Mr. Esteban might come out here and say, assholes, y'all think I forgot about what you did? You killed 50 of my men that was fighting the Union. And you all were awarded badges. And then
Bill, if something happens here, Bill, you run your ass off back to the camp, all right?
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, it's covered, sir.
I'm gonna leave you behind.
If I tried to charge across this, I would have been. We would have been slaughtered on the bridge.
Oh, this is the bridge you was talking about. Oh, you was talking about that shit yesterday.
This was the bridge. We would have been humiliated. Oh no, there's a little corner.
Where's the middle? So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I think that's good enough.
Count the bars. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Yeah, I think it's good enough. I think
the
you can
center.
hear.
I think this is the center.
All right, partner.
You all right? You hear us?
Yep, I can hear you now, sir.
Okay. All right. Talk to me.
Well, I was just wondering, sir. You know, the conduct the other day was a damn shame.
It was, but you have to understand it from our perspective as well, son. We were at a point where war was about to break out. We knew that you was part of this sedition. We had to take you in for questioning. That's all it was.
I understand, sir, but up until then, we've had a good rapport, and well, I had come voluntarily. Also, everything you had heard up until that point about myself was rumors. And I had come with documentation. Certain
Very well.
paperwork. You had...
Well, it is... Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, when Mr. Kane, you know what I think of him, and Mr. Bridger were there, I just didn't trust to have what I was going to say be in their presence. I didn't mind if any other deputies were there, so when they said cuff them, I had flashbacks to my first interaction with those gentlemen. And I suppose it tipped me over here, because now I'm labeled as a seditionist.
Well, we have information from multiple sources that put you next to a seditionist in multiple locations, sir. So we had no choice but to act on it in the moment.
Well, sir.
Unfortunately, you decided to run, and now I'm realizing that it's unfortunate that we didn't keep you longer there, Mr. Smoke.
Well, Everyone
However-
makes mistakes. Don't lose any sleep over it, of course.
If I might ask you, sir, where else would you have preferred I'd be? And right up there, front, right, and center. At the center of the hurricane, right in the eye.
Perhaps. Well, everything that has happened has led us to this moment, gentlemen. Now, you can say whatever you want. I'm listening.
Well, I'm just curious how long you're fixing to carry on this battle. On account of, I don't think it's looking too good for you, sir.
Well, it's looking all right for us.
Sorry.
What you laughing at, sir?
Mr. Case, what do you mean it's not looking good for us?
Tell me what's so funny.
You think it's looking bad for us?
I mean, the fact that we got this far.
That
That's
you're
a mighty
standing
big
on a
smudge
bridge
on your face.
with 2-bit George Washington, Mr. Smoke?
Sir, there's been less sanctimonious battles won against greater odds. But
Perhaps.
this has turned into something far greater. You had a simple problem. You had two criminals, Jamie Barlow and Mr. Santiago. Two of them that you yourself appointed. All you had to do was make their arrest, be done with it. Appoint someone else, someone proper. Now you've gone and united an entire frontier and planted a seed. The seed of liberty and independence. Now
Planted it deep, too.
That's the sort of seed that when it starts to grow, a man would rather die than give it up. Currently, we've got POW saying they've been given $200 to enlist. That's a whole lot of money to pay someone to fight for something they don't believe in.
Have they received the money?
So you plan on not paying them, huh?
That's not what I said. Just asking you a question. Have they received the money?
They have not, according to my interrogation, sir.
I guarantee you, if you go and speak to anyone in this union over here behind me, that the people behind me have put their hats in the ring and grabbed arms to fight for their brothers and sisters from the union, not for money. Sure, there might be some out there from your neck of the woods there, Vandenberg, that have put in to help us for the pay. But I reckon if persuaded a little better or left for a little longer, they would have come anyway. You see, people want to fight for the union. Pretty much, 80% of the forces that we have across this border here are here of their own volition. We haven't offered the money. Offered a little bit at the beginning, just to get it up off the ground, let people know that they could, be paid for their time out here.
Well, I suppose you got the Dawsons. Some mighty good fighters. They also know how to kill. Seeing them on the front ranks, I don't think it does you much good for your cause on a spiritual standpoint.
Perhaps not, but could you stand here and agree that having outlaws or criminals, former convicts at the front is probably better than having ranchers and innocent folk?
You're absolutely right about that, sir. As a matter of fact, I like the Dawsons. I appreciate their cunning. They always seem to come out on top. That's got to be admired.
They are certainly good at what they do, that's for sure.
Mr. Case.
Yes, sir.
You lecture us on morality.
You find me moralizing you, sir?
That's how I feel, Mr. So you not? Do I have you mistaken?
Have I tried to moralize you, son? What have I said?
Sounded like you were implying we were sending people out here to die with no cause.
Well, sir, if you gotta pay someone to fight, the sum that you're paying them reveals a lot. $200 to go and die. It's a mighty big sum. That's not the type of wars you win.
Well, it's I said the same thing to Braxton, and I'll say the same thing to you, Mr. Case. If we wanted to crush the West, then we would have already crushed it. You've seen the kind of firepower we have. You've seen the amount of people we have. We have the backing of Washington. If we needed to, and the reason came up for us to rush down there in force and squash them all like a bug, I'm sure we could. But the fact of the matter is, Mr. Case, I'm not a sadistic man. I don't want to see people die. And I think you and I think we think the same way a little bit. I don't think there's much use for a war. I don't think that it's doing much good for anyone. I didn't declare this war, sir. I will have you understand. I'm just doing my job. I'm told what to do by those in Washington. And what I'm told by those in Washington is that sedition must be stopped. So what I'm doing right now is I'm protecting our borders from an imminent threat, which is why we haven't crushed Armadillo under the thumb, which is why we are sitting here and we're defending this land.
I think some of what you say is true. But I also think you're bluffing, sir.
No, I'm not bluffing, son. We could head down there tomorrow and crush you all if we wanted to, but it's not my intent.
I don't think you can. And when the sounding happens across the territory and our independence is declared, what are you going to say about all the folk that's going to be flocking to the banner of liberty and freedom? The chance to govern themselves. Folk has gotten mighty tired of the likes of Bridger, the likes of Kane, the likes of the Rugers of the world. Their heavy-handed approaches, that mockery of a trial with the Cornwall influence, that's got folk talking. And they're looking for certain alternatives. You said earlier people want to fight for the Union. That ain't true. Man just likes to
Hold
fight.
on, I'm going to stop for a second. Are you telling me that there's a money problem here? Is this about money? Because the money has come up a couple times in this conversation already. I'm going to remind you what the Western Republic is and always was.
What is that,
a political
sir?
Party that is all for wealthy men owning land and being in power because of their wealth. That is the Western Republic way. The Eastern Union is about democratic election, mayors. It sounds to me like what you want out there is a mayor, someone to run things. Or am I wrong? Is it about the money?
Well, money always plays a part, sir. And this is the new Western Republic. Not the old one. New one. The old one failed.
Perhaps. So what are you proposing today then, Mr. Case? You talk of turncoat.
What do you mean turncoat, sir?
You said it just now. In the river. Talk to me. What do you want to do?
Well, I was wondering what you'd offer. You see...
What would I offer? For you to turncoat?
You see, I got a lease finally. Took me a lot of time. It gives me control and sole privilege over all the resources extracted out of Gaptooth indefinitely. That was awarded to me by that same sheriff that you appointed. Or Mr. Crenshaw pointed, I'm not sure. Well, I was coming, sir, to show that document to you. And to maybe tell you some other things as well. The Dawsons told me when I went there to strike a deal with them, iron for coal, they said, why don't you talk to the union? On account I ain't fighting for Santy, though he's on the same side. I don't like the fella and I don't trust him. Never did. But what could you offer? On account of that lease goes void if Mr. Santiago disappears.
Well, I suppose I could offer a continuation of your lease under new leadership in the ASO. We have our eye on a potential new leader for the sheriff's office. I won't say who, but I think he'd be a mighty fine candidate. Don't you think, Mr. Vandenberg?
Sure, something like that.
There's a reason why the Spanish crown was so interested in that land, sir. That ground is bubbling with oil. Rat Scattler is just waiting to be in operation again. El Gaptooth Mine's only the first few meters that's operational. The rest of it's caved in, and I figure this land is rich with gold. Like I says, that's why Mexico and the Spanish crown wanted it so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Makes a man wonder. Well, if they wanted it, suppose I want it too. Are there any claims made on that, sir?
On gold?
On the mines, on the oil.
So let me get this straight. You're standing here and you're asking me to become like a fucking baron of resources out there. In return for what exactly? What can you do for me? Turncoat? What does that do for me? We still have a war. I don't think you're bringing me a whole lot here, Mr. Case.
What would you like, the head of Santiago and Mr. Jamie?
Certainly would.
That'd be easily done. But it'd have to be something big in return. Oil rights, gold rights.
You think you have enough of a sway out there to make this happen and not be persecuted?
How do you think, sir, that New Baton Rouge and Jamie Barlow came together and buried the hatchet?
That was your doing, was it?
How do you think I got everyone to put aside the differences?
So you're kind of the leader out there, huh?
I wouldn't say that, sir. Don't say that too loud. Mr. Jamie and Santiago are the leaders.
Well,
I'm just a man that was wronged by a few constables, and they just happened to get access to a mine now.
do you mind if I have a small sidebar with my compatriot here?
You can have a big one, sir.
Very well.
Holy shit. I actually...
Well, let me just stir a bit, see what he's got. Fill their minds with a bunch of subterfuge.
Nice working, partner. Did you see the look in their eyes?
It wouldn't be too hard to lure Mr. Jamie into a trap, sir. Same with Santiago.
I think we could do it. Go have a meeting somewhere and have them Baton Rouge boys waiting for us. Hell, we could probably get them out of there and over across the border before anyone else even finds out. But do we want that? What would we even do at that point? I suppose just stay out east, let the whole war crumble over time, and then be awarded our rights to whatever is left. God damn, that's terrifying, partner.
gold rights, sir. Gold rights and oil rights.
Well, shit, I mean.
Oil for Santi, gold for Jamie. You'll take the oil, I'll take the gold.
If we decide, goodness gracious, if we actually were ever to agree to some shit like that, partner, it'd be our lives on the line. That'd be the gamble of all gambles.
I just want to see what they'd offer.
I am curious as well. Only reason I consider that even is because these men, they are such snakes. Barlow and Santiago, I can't trust him for shit.
I don't think Barlow's a snake.
I don't think Barlow's a snake either, but he's so loyal to Santiago, it seems. Santiago's a snake, so... shit.
Yep, but he's a snake on our side, sir.
He is, but until he's behind us, you know that day's gonna come. You know it is. Hell, for me, it's already come, because he was talking about me the last time. Up at Twin Rocks, remember that? How'd you feel if he's talking about you that way? And Barlow said, give my regards to my wife, or to give his regards to my wife. I mean, what in the hell's that mean? He don't even fucking know her. You know what I mean, partner? How would you feel?
You just gotta never let these folk believe what the next movie is, that's all.
You're damn right.
We're just filling their heads with a bunch of nonsense, Mr. Smoke, that's all it is.
Very well, Mr. Case. I'll tell you what. If you can deliver us Jamie Barlow and Santiago Velasquez on a silver platter, if we take down the secession because you helped us do it, then sure, I'll speak to Washington and I'll get a proprietary status for you for the mines out there. I can't really speak for the gold because I don't know what's out there. I can't speak for the oil because I don't know what's out there either. But I can tell you one thing. You will be the proprietary owner of that there mine for the foreseeable future.
And Mr. Case, just to clarify, as being the marshal we're discussing, effectively everyone else out west will be granted a full pardon.
That's right. Anybody that has been a part of this sedition, well, we'll let it slide since they was coerced by this Jamie Barlow and Santiago Velasquez. But there are certain crimes that we can't pardon. If it came to light during this all thing that somebody was, accused of murder or something like that, then obviously we have to act on that. But anything in terms of sedition, I think we could let it slide. We've all fought a war. I don't think it makes much sense to imprison everyone that's been part of it.
But it's only fair on account of there's a lot of good folk there, sir. It's only fair because there's a lot of good folk there, sir, and I mean a whole lot.
I agree. I don't disagree, and I never have. I have a lot of respect for a lot of the folk out there in Armadillo and Tumbleweed. It was never my intent for it to come across like I hated y'all. Never my intent to make it look like we didn't care none. I can only be in one place at one time.
Mr. Johnson, did they ever inform you about the emergency meeting that was had prior to all this fighting? They said that
Which
y'all...
meeting was that?
Well, I don't know, some of your informants were there, so... There was a meeting held at Twin Rocks that the sheriff's office held, saying we've got to fight or die, because they's coming to kill everyone. And I said there, excuse me for a second. Mr. Johnson ain't the type to come and murder innocents. Let me remind everybody that they ain't gonna plant the flag here because that flag was planted 30 years ago. This is Union land.
That's right.
And if you want it, well, you're wanted, not the rest of us. And I was hissed and booed out of there, seen as some sort of turncoat.
Yep, I have heard about that.
We don't take you for a bad man, I never did. You and especially that Mr. Woody, who I got a lot of respect for, though he probably hates my guts now. I'll tell you this. Do you trust this man to your left?
I do.
And he won't speak to the rest of his platoon?
I don't think he will.
And I'm going to whisper this part. Now you'll forgive me for my avarice here and my self-interest. I'm only human. I've got a family friend that's worked with my father for many a year. Though my father's passed, this man has kept contact with him. He's a prospecting surveyor. He'll be arriving pretty soon. And I'd like him to be able to cross over. Just him. And if he assesses that there's any gold or any valuable resources in that mine worth having, well, I'll set up a maneuver, which will be something like a trap that you'll be informed of. And in that trap will be Santiago, Jamie Barlow, and all the heads with me included. And we'll lead them into an ambush. But I won't.
Whereabouts would this happen?
Well, first I've got to be for certain that the mines are going to be worth something. If I have the confirmation that makes me see that it's worth doing this maneuver for.
You understand that the Dawsons used to make $600 a day out there.
Sure do, sir.
And you understand that the iron supply out west is far, far greater than anything that is out here in the east. You already have your hands on something that is insanely, insanely wealthy.
But I've got that already.
You are certainly something, Mr. Case. Call it greed. Maybe. But I'd say I will allow it. But we need this man to follow a certain protocol to get across. He's not going to be allowed by the troops if he comes posing as anything other than either a doctor or press working for the Times Tribune in Saint Denis.
Yes, sir. Now,
what's his name? No one's listening right now, Mr. Case.
Name is Bernard.
All right, that's good enough.
Now, we're gonna keep on fighting until then. And if we seize you across the battle lines, we're still gonna fire and fight for this new republic.
Yep.
If he makes it across, and he spots or finds something out there worth this whole maneuver, then in a few days after that, there'll be a trap set. I'll arrange a maneuver, an offensive attack of a sort, or weaken certain battlements to allow for an infiltration. It'll be something like an ambush.
Okay.
Well, that is all. If I have the proprietary rights, that's all I need.
Very well.
Get him to say he's someone in the bus. I'll vouch for him.
What was that?
I said get him to say he's in the bus. I'll vouch for him.
Say that again, son. He's talking English.
Yeah, I still didn't hear what you said.
I said tell him to say he's in the press.
All right, all right.
And I'll vouch for him.
Understood. Your name was Vanderheusen, sir?
No, Vandenberg.
Vandenberg.
Mr. Case. Mr. Tuesday.
Thursday, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, let's be out of here, and until then, like I said, we're gonna fight like we're enemies.
Yep, I fucking hate you.
I fucking hate you too, partner.
I fucking hate you both, you sons of bitches you got. Should we rough you up so it looks right?
No, not at all. What the hell? That would be a
would break
breaching
the
of the damn
ceasefire.
ceasefire.
Well, that's not. Well, I mean, what? You can't even punch each other in a ceasefire? It says ceasefire, not cease
Absolutely not, sir. You do that.
He's too old.
You're
for
gonna
that
start a
shit.
damn war
All right, get out of here.
within a
Fucking
war.
seditionist bastards.
What's your head, Mr. Case?
Fucking seditionist bastards. Get back to your
Hey,
side, you
fuck
fucking...
you, Marshall. Bastards.
Come on, man. They're so full of shit, Mr.
They couldn't be more full of shit,
The
partner.
fact that they said, have they been paid yet? That is dastardly.
That is so dastardly. I couldn't believe that part. They ain't gonna. I bet if them men die, they ain't gonna be paying out their families either.
I feel like I gotta do some meta-guarded
Yeah,
shit.
you know them men. One of them prisoners said he's getting paid $200. Fight for them.
That's what I heard. Careful, there's usually a panther to our left.
Oh shit.
Why you guys say for sure? I don't know if I overcooked there. They just wanted to talk, you know, so I had to just come up with something on the spot, and I just decided to go with something crazy.
Thought we were going all the way down to Baton Rouge.
Well, I suppose we pretty much almost all the way there.
I swear to God, I just did that because, like, it was
You
there.
want to still go down to Baton Rouge, wait?
I'd like to get some other soldiers so we can look at them together.
All right, then. Yeah, I thought Omar was going to come with us. He must have had to go tend to something else.
I also want to be on horseback. I'm mighty tired of walking.
That's a good point. Miss Bell, you from Mexico?
I am.
Did you know anything about that there Esteban feller? You ever hear of him?
Not really.
You's got any compadres over there across that Rio?
I do. I have family.
I feel sick, guys.
What's things like over there? If you don't mind me asking.
Not very good.
What would happen if we just
sent,
drew
I
iron and
sent-
just killed the marshal there? Is it all over?
I think Rosie would have salivated. She'd have been frothing from the mouth. She'd have came for us.
Bro, I just do shit sometimes in the moment, you
Those
know?
the Dawson
I thought he wanted to talk.
standing
I had
behind
nothing to
them?
talk about, and I thought, fuck it, I'm just
could
gonna roll the
been.
dice
I
here.
didn't even see the man. Be honest with you, that would have been some shit. We could have just jumped off into the water.
He said, did you hear what he said? Full pardons for everyone if Santiago
Holy
and
shit.
But that's Santiago and Jamie said, give us a fair trial and pardon everybody else. We'll turn ourselves in. They said nope.
That's right. They just wanted to string them up, them bastards.
Guys, I got a really cool guy to play the prospector. I just want him across.
Well, wait a second. Is that true though? Did Santi? Who told you that?
Santi.
Do you see what I'm getting at there, partner? You never do truly know, do you? Whatever.
Well, listen, sometimes when you're on the same side, you just gotta close your eyes and trust.
This is true.
You guys want me to spoil who's gonna play the prospector?
I've been down there in Mexico one time to pick up a man that was wanted. He was a bounty during my bounty hunting days.
He was doing a $2 bounty, which was kind of embarrassing.
It were a cheap one, I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, not Solid Sin, bro. Solid Sin shows up
But
as a
I needed
prospector.
every dollar
He's
I
gonna
could
slice
get.
my throat, blow up the mines, and just
I
start
had an easy
killing
way
people.
there and back. Feller's name was Diego Lopez.
No, it's not Graham. That's a good guess.
Well, he had short hair on the sides. Real muscly filler. Bit long on the top and the back. I'll never forget that one.
Oh man, if it was Vertigo, that'd be insane. No, it's not Middle Ditch. I want Middle Ditch to play Jim Bunt and then be like we're old friends, because I took a lot of inspiration for this character by Jim Bunt. No, Zodi, this is a good one. One of our pals. No, it's not Nietzsche. Good guess. That's a really good guess.
God damn, wait. This
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
hill,
say who
right?
it is.
McFarland's is over there.
It'll be a
Oh,
surprise.
shit. Oh yeah. Goodness.
I'll DM like one or two of you. Just got to talk to Jamie and Santiago as soon as possible.
They must have had a long night. I'm sure they resting.
Yeah, it's old wild RP heads.
I'll tell you what, they ain't gonna be happy about Braxton being captured, but they will be happy to hear they're looking to exchange prisoners. And if that other prisoner is who I think it is,
Moon, I don't got that much pull, brother.
they's talking about Esteban.
I don't have that much pull.
Well, they's most definitely gonna be
I wish I
happy
did.
about that.
Moon is so cool, bro. Mr. Moon. He did something for me once behind the scenes that really helped me, and I never asked for anything. He just messaged me one day. He's like, "Yo, I got this for you," and I was like, "What? Are you serious? What the fuck?" Right? Yeah, don't mention it. That was it, bro. I never asked him. To be honest, I thought he hated my guts because I played Jack Kettleman and was just kind of an asshole. But he helped me out a lot in the RP sphere. I just say he gave me a big vouch. That was very important at a very crucial time.
I mean, it's late already.
Caught me off guard. He's so, like, some of these guys behind the
I might
scenes,
not
man,
be
are
long
like the
for this
fucking
evening
coolest
here.
dudes. Sweetest. Most generous. I got no pull, bro. I don't talk to anybody. OOC.
Well,
Literally
They
nobody.
get shot, and then you have to kill them.
Is Mr. Santiago or Jamie around?
I heard they went to bed.
Jamie and Santiago went to bed.
That's what I heard, yeah.
Listen, there's a ceasefire. It shouldn't be crowded anymore. They just gotta wake up.
I had a couple of questions for you, though, Mr. Case.
Go ahead, ma'am. Shoot. You got the reef. Making good.
The ceasefire, is that the only time that medics are allowed to cross, or is it any time?
Question stinks. You got one more.
No, never mind.
No,
then.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I think you're free to go anytime you please. Just wear a white bandana on your neck.
Alright.
But you're going to be escorted by military personnel because obviously they're going to assume you're smuggling and whatnot.
Yeah, probably true, but I don't mind the escort, so long as I can get the supplies.
We really need them. We couldn't even help our POWs up, and I shudder to think if one of ours went down, what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I had been around and then I fell asleep, and unfortunately I was asleep for a really long time.
Well, ma'am, it ain't fair to put that all on your shoulders, you know? There was, so other people could have helped with the supplies, we just didn't have them. Mr. Hans got arrested, too.
What? Why?
He went across the border and was trying to steal, they said, so they arrested him.
To be kidding me.
Oh my
You
goodness.
didn't hear them? They said it at the damn
That's right.
meeting.
That's
They said
right.
Mr. Hans was arrested. I just tried to play it cool because I didn't want to start panicking and them thinking, that's their only doctor attack. Forget the ceasefire. I had to play it really cool because you can't appear weak in a ceasefire like, I mean, they're in a treaty.
Anybody heard from Arcadius and Sunshine?
Sure ain't. Curtis might know. He was up there in Ratskeller with them the other evening.
Now, no, that was me and Gage.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
So they
'cause I
all
know-
went back to Armadillo or what? Where is everyone?
Curtis and them had gone toward the ridge, so I don't know where they went.
Up on the hill here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they was looking for you fellas or what. But they had come back from scouting New Baton Rouge and rode over toward the hill.
Oh, I had a pack of smokes for you, smoke, but well, that damn marshal took them from me.
Oh, son
Yes.
of a bitch.
I know. He's like, "Can I have a cigarette?" I said, "Well, actually," he said, "Thanks," and just took the whole fucking pack.
What a bastard he is.
That's what I'm saying.
What you fitting to do, Case? What's on your mind, partner?
Whole lot. I really need to speak to Mr. Jamie Ashanti. A lot. And that stinks that we've been a little bit too lackadaisical during the ceasefire.
Anyone heard anything from Jesse?
Yes, he died.
I ain't seen him since yesterday, so...
He went to look after Curtis at Ratskeller. Was talking to him last night about 5 a.m. We was talking about pyramids in Egypt and Vikings and all sorts of stuff. Reptiles.
Let me tell you about those Egyptians, fucker.
We just had a meeting, by the way, with the marshal.
Oh,
and
that go?
Just the marshal?
Yes, sir. They saw us across the river. They thought we wanted to talk. So when we finally showed up, they said, "What you want?" And me and Smoke looked at each other and we said, "What the hell do you want?" I said, "What's it gonna?" I said, "Make me an offer to turn." Playing that game with them. They made some really interesting
They
offers.
make you an offer?
They sure did.
Like what?
Full pardon to everybody in the West if Jamie and Santiago are captured.
So they just want Jamie and Santiago and don't care about the rest, huh?
Well, they figured this whole thing's on account of them being wanted.
Say, whenever I was captured, they mentioned something about some declaration.
Yes, sir, ma'am. It's got it right here. This is the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, you got to show her. She'll like this.
Spent a long time drafting it, ma'am. Would you like a copy,
Take
Izzy?
a look at this.
Sure.
That's a lot of reading, ma'am, but
Holy fuck.
ma'am, if this thing is gonna work, it's gotta be more than just a group of men fighting together like a gang. We's gonna be legitimate. We've gotta have paperwork every step of the way, infrastructure. I want this to be legitimate. It's just some of my old time experience. All the years I've been doing this.
Who the hell is it?
Where?
That man, he just walks in from the east.
Hey, you over there! Identify yourself. Who is you? What's your name, sir?
Oh, my name is Mason.
Who the hell is Mason?
No, I work here with Les. I'm one of his hands.
Where'd you come from, sir?
Just now?
Yes, sir.
I came from over the ridge over there by the trees.
So you wasn't across on the eastern side?
No, sir. Just on that side there.
Is you aware there's a war going on, son?
Oh, I'm very aware, sir. I'm here giving supplies.
Excuse me, I thought we took you for an easterner that just came across, sir. Excuse my violence.
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. I've been going across towns giving bandages to everyone.
Thank goodness. My apologies. I'm just keeping watch. You can never be too careful, sir.
Oh, no. I understand completely. It is trying times right now, it is. If you don't mind me asking you a question, though, I am in search of fellow medical practitioners.
Come here.
As it would be, I'm trying to find... Oh, all right.
Follow me, sir. I don't mind. I've got just a lady for you. You don't mind if it's a lady.
Oh, none to that, it's all right.
Just between me and you, she's mighty pretty. Real smart, too.
I'll be sure not to tell her that, then.
Miss Izzy, I've got someone I'd like to introduce to you.
New Western Republic shall stand independent. Now, what's the New Western Republic now, right? And have full power to levy war. So you might be right.
Ma'am?
It might be government.
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am? Miss Izzy?
Oh.
I've brought
Who's
a
he?
friend for you to meet. He's looking for a doctor. This is one of the Les's ranch hands. Supply man.
Oh.
She's got her fingers in her ears, sir. I don't think she wants to hear anything about you, son.
Oh, no, it's quite fine. That's not something she's wanted to hear. That's
He ain't that bad. Trying to introduce you to him.
He's handsome enough.
Right. Well, introduce me then.
Miss Izzy, I'd like to introduce you to a man named Mason.
Howdy, Mason.
Oh, hello. He said that your name was Izzy. You don't happen to be the same Izzy from the Rathscatter Ranch up there, do you?
Well, that's where I was yesterday.
Oh, I've actually been looking for you for quite some time.
I mean, usually I'm over in New Baton Rouge. I was only in Rathskeller while all this was going on.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I more or less was just trying to see if you were looking for more hands to help you in the cause and the medical practitioner side.
Definitely, but unfortunately I can't actually hire you because I can't get to my office.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind giving you a hand or two.
All right. Not going to say no to it, that's for sure.
Well, where's your office, Miss Izzy?
New Baton Rouge.
I see. Well, you can probably get there now on account of you being a doctor and the terms that Case and us got them to agree to. You just got to get that white handkerchief around your neck.
And she's going to need an escort.
And an escort. Well, they's going to supply you with one. We'll escort you to the border, and they'll escort you on their side, the Union boys. Make sure you don't steal nothing.
Now, it'd be a little hard to steal anything out of my own office.
Oh, that's what you ought to tell them.
I mean, granted, I'm just set up over there with tents, but still.
Well, I definitely don't want to put you in a bind. It's not something I really care to do. It's just more or less, I'd hate to put you in a bind to do so.
Well, while the ceasefire is going on, I don't see why we can't do it.
Izzy, what's wrong with them? Tell me. I'll fix them.
What's wrong with what?
You don't seem to like the fella. You're denying him.
I am not. When did I deny him?
Oh, look, the raise and pitch in her voice just shows how she's so uncomfortable now that you called her out on it.
Sir, it's them damn sideburns. What the hell's you doing?
It's been a rough couple of days, I imagine, but it's been even worse a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been hard to get a good shave.
Man, what's he missing? He's got to work harder? Does he need more experience? Why don't you tell him what he's got to do?
His experience is.
There's always room for improvement, I believe. No one's saying that can't be passed by.
Now, what kind of experience you have as a medic?
That's right,
Oh,
son.
not
That's
too
what we was
much. I
wondering.
was,
What type of experience do you got?
You're quite right. You're quite right. I am not a licensed practitioner, but I was on a ranch helping out with my ma and pa, helping with the family and the animals in the medical side. See, my mother was a veterinarian, and I would help her in all
Where's
sorts
your
of
mother now,
mannerisms.
sir?
She is no longer with us, unfortunately.
I wonder why.
It's a fever.
Why didn't you medical assist her, sir?
Oh, it's a all tragic story, but
Miss Izzy, what is the medication to administer to a person with a fever?
Now, me, I'd give him a tea with some feverfew in it. Willow bark.
What did you give, son?
if she had a fever. Well, that depends on the materials that I have around me, more or less.
Sir, that's your first lesson. Write that down. Tea, willow bark, and feverfew. He's got a lot of work to do, is he?
I can see that.
He's got a lot of work to do.
But just think about it. You can mold them however you want.
Well, that much is true, too.
Oh, I'm very open to any form of education that you're willing to give me. I just want to make sure I pay it forward for less.
Yeah, we can see about getting you trained.
Sir, the truth is we're in dire need of anyone with medical assistance. Field medics, nurses, doctors. Hell, even someone to hold a man's hand once in a while and say it's going to be okay.
Yeah, even if you're just running around doing triage and stopping bleeding.
I just got it right to Armadillo.
I need to find Curtis.
Case, you want this Declaration of Independence back?
That's yours, ma'am.
Oh, splendid.
Hold it and cherish it.
I'll fold it up, put it right in my pocket next to my heart.
It kills. What do you think of it? At least tell me what you think.
Well, I was I was confused by the
Can we
the
get out of
indent
here,
a
by the
little
way?
bit.
We've been at the same place.
Oh, you said DOC what?
I was confused by the ending. So hold on. Is this going to be the New Western Republic or New Austin?
New Austin is the territory, but we are the New Western Republic, ma'am.
So that's the government name then.
The New Western Republic, yes.
All right, that makes more sense. That's the only clarity I needed because it was signed New Austin.
Where is it signed, New Austin?
At the very bottom, it says New Austin.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Chip out of here.
What the hell? Is it really? You see, it's gone through a few changes with my secretary.
The secretary was drunk.
Yes, signed by the order in the behalf of New Austin.
God damn it. Dude, we need a 20th copy?
You should have asked me to proofread it first.
Whatever, we're just keeping it where the New Western Republic says at the very top in bold letters.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. It's my fault. Guys, I have such a juicy plan.
You said you're going to Armadillo?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
sir.
I figure we'll go down them ways.
That mine has been mighty
ride
dormant,
with ya.
too. Come on.
I ain't got a horse anymore.
I wonder why.
They shot him.
shot.
I got a horse you can have.
And I fell off the
Maybe
damn
if you
thing.
didn't kill your horse.
What do you mean if I didn't kill it?
You told me you did.
Well, yeah, I didn't want it to suffer.
All right, so you did kill your horse. Don't lie to me.
Well, it wasn't going to live anyway, darling, is what he's trying
Oh,
to say.
I know. I'm teasing him.
Like, that was pretty good.
To live and die in New Austin.
Yeah, we should have stolen Marshall's horse.
It's the place to be.
Are you trying to form some sort of anthem?
That's right. He's gonna sing it to the paper.
I need a different rifle than what I've got. I can't shoot anything with it.
You need to stop complaining,
Might
son.
not be
That's
the
what you
rifle.
need to do. You need to stand there like a grunt and die for the cause.
Well, I guess, but
What type of rifle do you need?
I don't know. I got a repeater right now. I can't shoot down off the hill with it.
I can't either, son. It's because the gun
They're
sucks.
rough. They sure do.
They's
There's
good
the best we
close
got,
up.
though.
If you're up close to somebody, you can fan them down.
Well, that's right. You sure can. Far away, they've got the advantage on us. That rifle Hunter's got on her back is gonna come mighty useful.
Hunter, I figure you're gonna have to do some hunting soon.
Y'all need some meat? I got some on me.
Sure do, as a matter of fact.
Oh, there's some people here. Let's see who it is.
The British are coming. The British are coming. Never mind. That's 200 years ago.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh, come on.
Is Mr. Jamie awake?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him.
How about Mr. Santiago?
Neither.
I like them to be tried for dereliction of duty.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm only teasing, son.
Yeah, sure.
That's a joke.
So I guess it would be Omar in charge after that?
But it's Omar around. It's got to talk to him.
I don't know. I haven't seen him either.
All right. We got to talk with the marshal, by the way.
I heard. Go on.
What'd you hear?
Well, I heard that it came to a understanding, 24-hour ceasefire.
Oh, no, after, sir, after. We was walking along the riverside, which we usually can't do because we're being bombarded. Me and Smoke keep scanning to see if there's any weak points, places we can build stuff.
Oh,
we
there sure is.
And we see the marshal and Nosy Dozy. What's her name? Nosy Dozy?
Nosy Rosie.
We see Nosy Rosie and other folk, and the marshal's pointing at us, and we think he wants to talk to us. They called us all the way up to a bridge. We had a long talk. Full pardons for everyone.
Really?
I ain't kidding.
Shit. Like Santiago included?
Nope. They want Santiago and Jamie.
Okay, well.
Everybody else is fully pardoned, guys. War's over.
All right, good to know. Now, are they going to be pardoned?
I definitely ain't getting pardoned.
No, that's what they said, but I wouldn't put it. I need to talk to Jamie and Santiago. If they're awake, tell them Case is looking for them, and it's important.
All right, we'll do.
Thank you, Easy Street.
Yeah.
I just got the feeling that I'm making more enemies in the West than I
Well,
need
you're
to.
making jokes that I think people are a bit too sensitive for right now.
Well,
I
sir,
don't know why these men are so loyal to Santiago and Jamie, but they are.
I'm what they call an old trooper.
As soon as this here information gets around, I bet you Santiago and Jamie don't go nowhere without a whole regiment of folk by their side. Because even the fact that you're saying that out loud, even if you ain't interested, and of course we ain't, some folk might be.
Well, Santiago and Jamie were already offered that.
Well, yeah, but
That ain't a
not
secret.
everyone knows that. You know what I mean?
Well, they should.
I suppose they should.
Make things more interesting.
Now, wait a second. Santiago and Jamie said the other day he offered himself up to be hanged. Him and Santiago, as long as they just leave the people out here to be free, but they said no. That's what Jamie
They
said.
don't want to give us
I was
the
told.
freedom, though.
No, I was told. Yeah, they said that they've got to be independent.
Right.
They said
That
give us a
worker.
fair trial. They said no. They said let everyone be independent. We hang. They said we don't give a shit about you. We've got orders to stop sedition.
That's right. They want this Union land, no matter what.
So you're saying this cattleman's valuable, sir?
It is.
Can't wait to fan somebody down.
I wonder if Bridger's in there.
Bridger, is he in there, sir?
I'm not sure, Mr. Case. I believe prisoners have gone to bed, but he's still here.
Who the hell are you, sir?
Just
what's
I.
up, man? My name is Wilma, man.
What?
It's a Wilma, man.
What?
A Wilma, man.
A Wilma man. What does that mean,
I was
sir?
close enough, my Wilma.
Wilma.
Hello, Wilma?
¿Cómo se llama, señor?
Wilmer.
What's your name, man?
¿Cómo se llama, sir?
Me llamo, Smoke.
And nice to meet you, Smoke. Nice to meet you, man. It's Wilma.
Oh, that's his name. That's his llama.
Wilma.
Me llamo Thursday.
Okay, nice to meet you, Mr. Thursday. Okay, nice to meet you, man.
Thank you, senor. We're looking for Mr. Santiago and Mr. Jamie Barlow.
Well, I ain't seen either one of them. I'm not sure if they're even awake right now.
They's got to be tried, sir, for dereliction of duty turned to war. God damn it, can no one tell I'm joking?
They can't, partner.
God
I told you
damn
that.
it, what is... Well, obviously, it's dereliction of duty on Santiago and
Listen,
Jamie.
man, I've been trying to, like, beat the crowd here, like, the past 2 days. I haven't been around in a while, man.
That you?
I can't sleep up.
What?
Yeah, what'd you say, Wilmer?
I've been trying to, like, beat the crowds, you know? Like, there's too many fuck up people around here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's beating the crowd.
Smelling
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I beat the crowds, man, you know?
Better to beat the crowds than beat something else, if you know what I mean.
I ain't at the throw, man, I tell you.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Mr. Case. I ain't seen Santi since I woke up.
Well,
I
sir,
haven't seen Jamie either.
I'm just going to go down to the mines and see if I can get us some more iron and coal for his here.
I know Gabe's been working on some more nails. I think a few folks, myself, Caleb, and others probably gonna go out and try and gather some lumber tomorrow. Get some more fortifications up.
All right, that's good. We know where some places are prime. They need to be fortified. We've got some spots we found earlier.
Yeah, we thinking around the river?
Yep. Right across from theirs.
That's what I was thinking as well while I was on that hill.
There's that big hill, and then, of course, across the road, our side, right across the road that goes down to Dawson's Creek. There's some trees underneath them trees.
Case is making 9/11 jokes on 9/12.
Because you can get
He's gonna get killed,
right
bro.
down on their front line.
Yeah, that'll work. Once we get all
So
the lumber
bad.
built up, spread the news, we'll get building them. Caleb and I were talking, we want to try and get some more shit going on in town too, get some sandbags on some of the rooftops.
That ain't a bad idea.
They made some bold statements there. I just had a long talk, me and Smoke did, with the marshal. They said they could come out right now instantly and slaughter all of us and crush Armadillo.
Is that right?
He sure did. He also said full pardons to everyone if we turn in Jamie and Santiago.
Yeah, I hardly doubt they'll do that. I think they've been wanting this for a long time.
Suppose so, sir. Well, I'm going to keep looking for them. Maybe they're in Tumbleweed.
You three be safe.
You've got to tell them, sir, that Mr. Case is looking for Jamie and Santiago. It's mighty important.
I will. If I see them, I'll send you a telegram, Mr. Case.
Thank you, sir. And one last thing. What day is it?
Friday, I think now. 3rd.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
It's Friday, man.
Yes, sir. I'll be safe now.
Shame it ain't Thursday. Miss Catalina.
Hi. There was just a telegram from Jane saying that they are headed back to the west and that she has some updates.
Back to the west from where?
I just got to check my telegrams. Hold on.
Oh, shit. These up.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I went across the border east looking for an inch to try to get Gabe Cole, but then all hell is going to be sneaking back over there. But if got any more tasks.
Anything good?
Yes, sir. To keep things short, I have things, your people, and you have goods I need. I'm willing to make exchanges, however, it's not conditionless. Best being a person to avoid. Is there any way that we can convene? I would certainly like to hear it. 5:39. Fuck, this is 3 hours
Yeah,
ago.
when it hits just that. Yeah, I met Curtis. He got shot yesterday. Yeah, that it is. That's last night. I was also tending to one of the prisoners, so I was just fine. Oh, no.
Sir, this is huge. Mr. Primrose is fixing on coming over. He's got some things that we need, and we've got stuff that he needs. Okay? He's currently gonna try to make it across the border. We just gotta go there and check the line.
That damn Woody sent me something. He said he's disappointed in me.
Well, I suppose that's gonna sting a bit, sir.
Well, a little bit. But fuck him.
I'll be waiting for you. I need to know some more as to where to avoid. What shall you
Say
be
the
wearing?
same thing to him. Hey, I just got to piss. Don't leave without me, partner.
I just got to piss
out
too,
later.
sir.
All right.
I can't make it back, Christ, so what I will do to support you, please let me know you haven't died with the promise of oil on your tongue. As I said, I'm a venture capitalist. I am ready for the risk. Fuck, I'm writing the wrong person. Elwood Baker. Did I just write to the wrong person, bro? I'm so confused. Six shooter.
I'll be out front. Oh, we can't forget about Jane either. Apparently she was in the east and she's coming back here. She's got information. She's headed to the weed, I think.
Very well. I just gotta take a piss too. Guys, where is everybody? No Jeff, Jimmy, no Curtis, no. Are they still online?
Mama had a few by a different man than Pop.
Yeah, it's real good to see you. Hey, partner.
I was just checking the back. Sorry.
What's the plan then?
Don't eat and ride. You fool.
I know. I eat and ride all the time.
I just got to put some
Well,
stuff
he's
away.
running to people.
No, that's because I was looking around. I got so much shit on me, bro.
What's the plan then? What you thinking?
I'm thinking, sir, we just got to go to the border. Come on.
You think he's coming now?
Yeah, he's gonna risk coming over. He needs supplies. His supply lines is stuck.
Right, he needs supplies.
Come here,
but
come here, come here, come
we
here.
ain't got them. So
Mr. Primrose says he's got what we need. He's a gun dealer. He may have the
Okay.
rifle and everything we're looking for, Mr. Smoke.
all right then.
He's trying to come across, but I read his telegram a little too late. He's gonna come on foot, he says, and it's gonna take him a while. I was desperately trying to write him to tell him, are you sure it's sedition, this and that? At least tell me, I said, where's this coming from? At least tell me what you're wearing. What name is you going by? I haven't heard from him. There's another
How
fella.
long ago you think that arrived?
About an hour and a half ago.
Okay, and did he alluded no other time frame as to when he's gonna come over other than he's coming on foot and it's gonna be a while.
He's coming tonight.
Okay.
Now there's another fella, that's an Eastern businessman type. Oddly enough, both of these folks are Van Hornians. I brought him here. He's a prospector. He's a venture capitalist. And I was trying to fill his mind
But this
with...
ain't your man, right? This ain't your survey man, right?
No, not at all. Is that Santiago or is it Omar?
No, it's Omar.
Mr. Omar, God damn it, there he is.
Greetings, greetings.
Mr. Jamie, where the hell has y'all been?
Hell yeah, partner.
Got hit earlier, partner. I was high off laudanum. I was up there in the front lines of that fight.
That's right.
Sir, we've got to talk. It's important. Let me check my telegram. I've got a lot to fill you in on. Be back. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna get Brutus in this Caesar. You got anything against me coming? Current ceasefire. Only medical personnel. Only medical personnel are allowed. Only medical personnel. Wearing light sashes with handkerchiefs around their neck and press newspaper folk in press and newspaper folk in light blue are allowed to cross over. Otherwise, there'll be trouble for you, sir. Know this, sir. There's a current ceasefire. Only medical personnel wearing the white handkerchiefs around the neck and press, newspaper folk and light blue are allowed to cross over at the moment. Otherwise, if you're spotted crossing, you'll have trouble by the Union. They may even label you a seditionist.
She seen him today. Oh, where is he? In Blackwater, right? In
Blackwater,
Stripes.
yep.
I reckon we've got to move and go close to the border fast.
There was a ceasefire right now.
Sure is, sir. And a lot to fill you in on. Were you recovering just now? All day?
Yeah, that's right.
Is Santiago wounded as well, sir?
Do not believe so.
I believe Mr. Omar filled you in on the ceasefire details and how that all went about.
A little bit about it. Smoke here was telling me that he thinks they're willing to hand over one Esteban for Bridger.
They're fixing to do 3 for 3, sir. Three of theirs, 3 of ours. But that's not the interesting part. Since you know that already. Afterwards, me and Mr. Smoke, Miss Hunter here, well, especially me and Smoke, we've been going up and down that river line while we can, trying to spot all the places' weaknesses. Now, the second time we was doing it, we were a little bit closer to the swamps. We see Nosy Rosie and the Marshal on the other side pointing and whatnot. Smoke says, look at that, they're trying to talk to us. So we get in the river and we're barely shouting at each other, and he says, let's go to the bridge. The Marshal does, Johnson. Me, Bell, and Smoke go to the bridge, the train bridge across the swamps. The other side is barricaded, sir. Horses can't cross it. There's only enough room for one man to squeeze through. Well, we went on that bridge and we had to talk. They reiterated that everyone gets a pardon if Mr. Santiago and Mr. Jamie Barlow are turned over. This man also says that if he wanted to right now, he's got enough firepower to come and crush Armadillo instantly. But haven't we seen all of their supplies, their weapons? They're only hesitating on account of the humanity.
Talking out 2 sides of their mouth, they is. He told them about knowing that they paying them soldiers $200 a piece to come fight on their lines and die for them.
You'll never guess what he said when we told him that. Smoke, tell him what the Marshal said when we said you was paying him $200.
He spit on the ground. He looked us dead in the eye and he said, well, Have they received the money yet?
That's what he said, Mr. Jamie. Because I was telling them it ain't looking good for them. If they just got to fork up $200 to get someone to fight, that means that this fight ain't worth fighting for. He said he's got his orders from Washington to stop sedition, and that's it. Hasn't they been paid yet, though? That's what he says. They ain't even planning on paying these people.
Real sons of bitches.
So what you're telling me is them folk on the front line are mercenaries that haven't been paid, haven't been hired officially? Is that what I'm getting?
Well, I think what he was getting at is they're not fixing to pay him at all.
Well, I didn't know that this was the case, but whenever I was locked up earlier, that chief was saying how it's good money to be working for the army or on the front lines. And I said, wait, y'all getting paid to do that? And he said, well, it's too late to be recruited. I was like, I ain't looking to be recruited. It's like a pay as you do it or if you survive sort of thing. And he ended the conversation right then and there, ceased it.
But there was 2 prisoners of war, and me and Omar, we talked to them a fair bit, interrogated them, got some information. He told me some stuff that was very valuable. So there's getting bolt-action rifles, sir, state issued, brand new, 5 boxes of ammunition, and sent to the front lines with the promise of $200 payment. There's also getting free medical supplies. All of that is provided for at Dawson's camp near the front lines. He said anything to stop the pain and bandages and all that sort. I immediately thought, sir, well, that might become a point of interest if we ever attack. Dawson's camp. Bro, I yap so much. I feel like no one ever talks about me, man.
We seen it just earlier when we shot one of them fuckers in the ass.
I just gotta shut up more and
It
pause.
was immediately brought to medical doctors around there.
That's one thing we don't got, sir. Every time we get a wounded man, we got to take them all the way to Rathskeller. Perhaps the first thing we need to build is a damn medical camp. There ain't never been a war, one that this long without medical camps nearby. A forward
The plan
one.
was to get them stationed nearby.
And we might
over
have,
there.
At the farm.
yeah, we might
That's
have to do
right.
that at the farm. This way, sir. This way. This way. This way.
Partner, he tell you where he's gonna cross over?
No,
Case?
I haven't gotten to that part yet. I figured we shouldn't have said that part out loud, sir. Not yet.
Oh, go on.
I'd like to keep that person's name a little more hidden, if you understand. No disrespect to anyone. Well, damn it, I suppose we're all on the same side. Now listen, gentlemen. There's a man out east. The day before the war, I went out there trying to make some ties. Remember, Gabriel, when I said I was going?
Yes, sir.
I met a man there, a Mr. Primrose. He's mighty interested in working with us. Now, he says he's got what we're looking for. Guns and all that. And I reckon that's what we need. He didn't say too much in the telegrams. He told me he was going to be crossing over. He had made an attempt. He was going to try again. He's going to be on foot, he says. He says that he's willing to work with us, but he's got certain terms that are indefinite that he won't budge on. I reckon it's worth hearing this man out and whatever it is, these terms. If they're not too wild, we consider them. Now, I didn't have... It was only a few hours later that I read the telegrams because we've been up here. And I'm worried that if he crosses, if he's grabbed by the Unionists, it's going to be trouble for him. I didn't have the chance to write him to say that only medical people and newspaper people are allowed. If I did, maybe he would have contrived to come that way. So this man is Mr. Primrose. He's a Van Horn. He says we've got supplies that he needs too. Because he's a gunsmith and... Well, he's out there right now trying to cross. There's another man, Mr. Jamie, a major capitalist. Several days ago before the war started, I took him out west trying to fill his mind with the dreams of independence and prospecting and all that stuff, and he's interested in oil. The hook is deep inside him, and he's fixing to cross over too with certain, I don't know, proposals. Certain ways of helping us, and I figure, well, if they cross, we should find them.
I mean, I'm more than open to hear him out. This Primrose, what's your plan there?
Well, he's a gunsmith, and maybe he's got rifles that we need.
No, I get that, and we definitely do need them. How are we gonna get him across?
I don't know. I didn't have a chance to respond to him. He's just out there, I think, trying to come across. He may have been nabbed already. The last time he sent a telegram was an hour ago. He said he'd be on foot because it's easier to cross that way without being spotted. What's very strange, sir, is this man is in Van Horn, and when me and Smoke went there, a bunch of the Dawsons were there.
I reckon these also live out there. We've been seeing them up there quite a lot prior to that as well, if you recall, Ace.
If that's a fact, refuse to send any of my men across that river. That is a fucking trap. He can come over here.
I agree with that in full.
Now here's another thing worth saying. We spoke to Mrs. Bell, who was walking up and down these ranks with us. Miss Bell has discovered a way to cross, and during the night she's been sneaking back and forth. She's been using the river over there all the way up top. She says she's got a camp that she set up in tall trees, and there's a lot of good wood there that she can get to chopping. Now the horses, she says, can carry and wade across that river with supplies, but if she was to have a pack mule, even though it's a lot slower, they'd be able to carry much more. I wonder if they were to have a few pack mules full of wood and lumber. If we knew they was there, if we start fights all across the damn line, I mean all across the damn line, the main crossing here, all the way up to Baton Rouge, just all across is just a complete offensive. That would give them a small bit of breathing room to wade across the rivers and onto our side with the pack mules full of lumber. It would solve all our wood needs.
What was our initial plan before? The only issue is they send men back and forth across that iron bridge over yonder, or past it rather, from Little Baton Rouge to Dawson Creek.